Uh, First, Marshall Classic. Putting everyone else to shame. Sorry, I'm getting. I need to figure out if I can automate some of this stuff. But getting all my stuff set up. Also, got to notify the group that the stream has started. Even though someone's apparently already aware. How's it going, Marshall? Almost added Marshall. I said that instead of added here. It's going. We love to see it. We love it when it's just going. Oh, I need to put some tabs off. What's that? Originally doing campaign heisting? Why are you begrudgingly doing it? Why aren't you just happily doing campaign heisting? What's wrong with campaign heisting, you know? Okay. Got everything open. Oh, we test. Make sure my multi-chat is working. Try to test it every stream. Nice, it is. Okay, cool. We have music on. That is not playing on the thing, so let's turn it off. Let's reopen Spotify. Play music. Okay, I see the bar moving now. Game volume is moving. This guy followed me while we weren't here. That's working. Perfect. I think we're good now. I will do it. Actually, we'll do a test blurb.
If you put a cowboy hat on a cat, would it say meowdy?
Perfect. All right. So I'm gonna finish this map. This was a map that was started in the showcase for the video. And I was like, I'm gonna go back and finish this. I didn't want to showcase me clearing like a 10-minute thing. So I did a little bit of clearing, and then I was like, I'm gonna just go to the boss. Especially with the random teleport mod, I was like, it makes me so angry. Also, I died in the showcase, which obviously some people might be like, wow, this build, you die. And I was like, I'm gonna leave it in. I was like, you can die, and I wouldn't wonder why. I was like, minus 34 suppress is pretty good for killing me, and then minus 100% recovery is also pretty good for getting me killed. And I was like, once I realized those mods were there, let's play a little more carefully, and we're fine. And then die afterwards. But I feel like it would just be dishonest to be like, you'll never die with this build when clearly I play in a way that makes it to where you can die sometimes. That sounds like a build issue, a skilled issue. I don't think I had any issues dying for most of Heist. Obviously, if you push too high, you can probably have some issues, but the build should be okay. To be fair, campaign's supposed to be easier. than like, you know, non-campaign stuff, so. Just build some defense, Marshall. What are you playing right now anyway? Oh right, you restarted over and you're bouncing again? Right? I like how you started all the way over, and you just chose to still go with bouncing as your first thing. You did it with chilling. Who's stopping you? Throw on some skitter bots, bud. Let's chill. You thought about that? You thought about that, Marshall? You thought about skitter bots? 'Cause I have. Think about them a lot, actually. I didn't start all the way over. This is my last attempt before I told her I did play it as if it was a fresh start until Act 6. Got it. If you do a fresh restart, what's like your first start you're gonna do? And why is it Wintertide Elementalist? Because it would be cool to have some SSF feedback on it before I can get into my own SSF stuff. If you end up wanting to try it out. You know. Did I just go back? Oh my goodness, okay. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Oh, I turned D&D off. I've already cleared this one, right? I need to go this way. This is where I need to finish clearing, I think. Yeah. Oh, baby. That should have been in the video. Fracture shards? Deal. Good start to the day. I don't need that inertia jewel or whatever the hell it is. Oh my god, more fracture shards! I should have full cleared. I should have full cleared, chat. Hey, yo, Jared, did you unfollow me and then refollow me this morning? I was looking at my thing, and it says Jared Cass, new follower. Or did you not follow me before? You just been hanging out without following me. That's insane, Jared. That's insane. I followed lots of channels and realized it when it was empty. That's fair. I do occasionally go through, not very often, but like sometimes I just go through the mood of like wanting to like clean up areas, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna delete everything that I definitely don't use anymore. Well, thank you for refollowing me and including me in your cool kids list. I appreciate it, Jared. Guys, real talk. Does the screen flickering thing, is it just like a setting in my game that I have turned down, and if I turn it up, it won't flicker? Does anyone know if that's a thing? Any tech specialists in this area? Like whenever I'm not, like, it's flickering whenever, like, you know, the mobs are like it's really intense in the game. But I feel like it's because I put some quality down. I think I can handle higher quality stuff. That's when I was trying to troubleshoot things. The whole UI would go away. Yeah, I was wondering if there's like a setting because like my computer should be able to handle good amount of graphic stuff. Use not a crazy build. All right, guys.
If you put a cowboy hat on a cat, would it say meowdy?
It would say Meowdy, yeah. I can show you if I get Rocco. He'll say Meowdy. He probably won't say Meowdy. Also, I didn't bring portal scrolls, so I'm gonna have to. Oh my god! I'm just gonna run out. I'm just gonna find where the exit is, and we're just gonna leave that way. I think this is it right here anyway. Okay, we're finishing the map from the showcase video. Got some, showcase didn't get to see that I got 12 fracturing shards from that video though. Boom, a whole new fracturing orb. Almost up to 7 divines. Hey, tier 1 fire res. Oh, it's tier 2 fire res, whatever. I'm putting it at 15. They want it, they can have it. Only 7? You don't know what you're talking about. You're just saying stuff to be mean. You're just saying things to be mean. I have 30 divines though. Only 30? This guy. What? I have 3 mirror shards. And also, I would like to point out, these mirror shards were 100% gained on SSF content. I solo self-found these mirror shards. To be fair, I was using it so for at least 2 of them. One of them was SSF. Why not a whole mirror though? Alright. Alright guys. I need to go check my town. I made a big sale last night too, which is why I got the 33 divines. I sold my wand that I crafted on stream. Ooh, that reminds me. Abby. Ooh, divine. Abby, if you're around, do you want to look at my old VODs to find the crafting clip for that wand? So we can make it into like a YouTube short? If not, I will find time to do it eventually.
They're on their way.
You don't know what I'm saying. Okay. So on Twitch, there's VODs. You're the editor. You should know this. Oh look, Lost for Tones is playing right now. I'm resigning. Okay, that's fine too if you want to do that. I'm watching myself. That tracer's gonna have to wait. Profile. Videos. One of these things, I want to say it's this one, has me crafting the scepter. Or the wand, rather, at some point. Here, this is me spamming it. So it's in this area, somewhere in this area. And if you want to clip this and maybe turn it into like a YouTube Shorts thing, that'd be really cool. So you hit the clip button, all that kind of stuff. Once you find out what areas you want to clip, however you want to do to edit it. I will send you this link real quick. That way you can, if you want to do it, you can. If not, I'll pin it for myself to do later. You can also just record do a new one and record it, but yeah. Other one? Did I send these ships off? Abandoned. Yeah, I did. But you don't have to record the whole thing, like clip-wise, unless you have a way to speed up the alteration part. Because the spamming alteration part took a while. But once you get past that point, the end of the clip is not that bad. So you can always like speed it up in some way, probably. I'll put these here. If they're gonna keep these in the game, which I guess they are, they need to put this store somewhere. Same thing with tattoos. We need like a just extra storage space for like tattoos and like the ruin graphs and stuff. You're hurting my autism because I'm trying to look at the cool blurb audio and having to keep exiting and to respond. Okay. Very cool. All these Stygian advices are going to be deleted. By deleted, I mean dusted. Along with this ivory tower I found yesterday. Goodbye, ivory tower. In fact, let's go here. Let's get jewel. Let's take these jewels out. Those can't go in the duster anyway. They're not corrupted. They're going to be corrupted in a second. Only one of them's not corrupted? Okay. Throw this into all of our stuff here.
I'm having a hard time getting it in.
It's fine.
Thank you
I mean,
for the
this is your
bits,
first
my wife.
time, isn't it?
For any chatters unfamiliar with my wife, she is unhinged. People who are who know my wife, they're already aware. Already aware. Oh yeah, okay, so belt, and then do like a 3-piece and one. There we go. These guys should be good for a little while, 11 hours. Such an obvious horny bait clip. Yeah, we're horny bait farming in this chat now. Hi YouTube, how's it going? If you have questions because you followed here from like the build update, feel free to ask. Don't be shy, YouTube. Don't let my wife's horny posting distract you. I could always disable. Actually, maybe I do that. Maybe I disable the audio for blurb for the YouTube people. Probably a good call actually. Well, blurb is only gonna be on live. It's not gonna be on the VOD recordings. There we go. Like you hate the stuff I play. No, it's okay. It's there to help. I mean, if anything, you might encourage other people to eventually look at the blurb thing and decide to spend bits. Obviously, you're just using our own money. All right, I'm gonna change that one to like $100. Give me 1 second. Blurb. My life history. Sucking on them toes. All right, here we go. Um, there it is. Block sound from sharing? Does that mean it blocks it? For those who can't hear, uh, Alright, block viewer from using blurps. There's actually a button for that, so I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I know. I hear you cackling in the kitchen or whatever right now. We don't know how to read chat. I'm not gonna read that.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Don't worry. Don't look at the screen, chat. Don't look at the screen. Can't even see the flickering. It's fine. Yeah, I hope you have epilepsy. Don't play this build if you have epilepsy, guys. Well, I teleported somewhere. I'm up here. I'm gonna try to get this delirium mirror, please. Please. I'm just gonna come back and loot later, I think. The game has decided that it's time to be a Flicker Strike build. Hopefully there's no on-death effects because I can't see them. Also, did we never hit the delirium mirror? I guess not. I don't see the thing for it. Rip. Thought I hit it, but I didn't. We'll only click the... Oh, it's down here. You teleport me into the tornadoes. Alright. Now we go back and loot. Got a bunch of stuff that we can drop off. Could do that trade. Back to Luton. Jared's playing. Oh, Uber. Jared, what are you doing again? I feel like he was talking about doing some kind of aura stacker. Is that to do the aura stacker for voices, or are you going for your armor stacker?
Well, haven't got all day. Why not trade turbine? Happy now.
That's fair. Voices are expensive. Yeah, Chains of Command looked like you had fun. Made a lot of currency on it early on. Normally I pick up my loot as I go. Sometimes that's not allowed. I could also like turn off like some of the like turn off chaos shards. I mean, it does add up to chaos, right? But is it worth all the clicks? Debatable. Also, I did hit the mirror. I guess it just ended before I realized it. Rip. And done. Okay. And scene. Oh, we're full. Gross. They gave me like 19 chaos. Maybe picking them up is worth it. Alright, I think we're out of the 8 mod 16s, so we're just gonna do regular map 8 mods. I think we're gonna finish up these scarabs, and we're probably gonna go back to beast farming. So like no beast farms. And then maybe put in an order for more harbinger scarabs. Kind of enjoying harbinger too, so who knows. Let's go to the forest. Ooh, big node. Big gains. A war priest.
Crossroads. Choose wisely.
Nothing cool. Oh, actually, I need I don't know if Jake's here. Is Jake here yet? Jake is here, right? I think so. Jake, if you're here and you need help with your build, after this map, remind me so we can go over your POB and look for like upgrades and stuff. If you still need help, try to remind me after this map. I am very forgetful. Hey, puzzle box. Most likely the murder to do the thing. Thanks, Marshall. Most likely, it's also going to come down to amount of currency you have, whether you want to like risk crafting stuff yourself via like fractures, or you want to buy fractures, that kind of stuff. So you try to decide what you want, how you want to approach it for future upgrades. A lot of my stuff I self-fractured and spammed with like essences and fossils. Honestly, mostly essences. If you want to do the way I did it, you'll need fracturing orbs and then also essences, depending on which part you want to craft first, which we can kind of go over to see what part needs to go first. Mostly Essence of Spite, because it's all the intelligence one, but the helmet uses, once it's Loathing, the one that gives mana reservation instead. So if you want to do self-crafting, try to put some buy orders in when you get a little bit of gold. To get you like some fat stacks of Spite, Loathing, and Fracturing Orbs. Or if you want to do like a big purchase and do like, I want to get a Headhunter right now. You can always get a Headhunter right now and just do recraft your boots, which uses the, I forgot what it's called, but the essence that gives you a Void Shock. But if you want to do any self-crafting, then we will just look to see what you can afford to buy off of what's available currently online. I don't know what that is. Jake's turned into like a robot and is trying to send signals now. I don't know what's happening. I spilt my drink on the keyboard. Okay. Guys, don't spill your drinks on keyboards. Keyboards don't really like liquid to be in them. A little known fact. I've asked the keyboards and they're not a fan. heard a thing go off. What is it? Druidic Right. I don't want that. Not a good base though, but gross. Side note, you end up needing a. Actually, wait, not side note. Was you can buy fracturing orbs off of the currency house. Am I gonna fracture anything else? I need to fracture my last cluster. Maybe I'll do that today. Even if I'm not gonna use it right away, I should do the fracture for it. That way I can start selling off my fracturing orbs, because I don't think I need to fracture anything else once I finish the cluster. A lot of the later game crafting doesn't use fractures. It uses like a bunch of influence modifiers. You have 4 of them now though, which is nice. I hear that's some dumping now. Up to 6 Valdos. I would have a lot more if I didn't open all the ones I opened previously, but since we started gathering them, I have 6 now. Woo! I thought in my head and I was like, oh, I need to check the price of this, and then I forgot what it is. Oh wait, now I remember what it is. We're taking a short break in a second because I want to run to the restroom, but we're going to be looking to get a Bound by Destiny Jewel. We want the one that gives us this percent intelligence for Crusader items. We already used 2 Crusader items, so that's good. But it comes with 4x and a 6x bonus thing, so we want to see if there's any 4x or 6x bonuses that we end up liking as well. We'll look into that in a second. Like that, actually, that would be cool. Maybe we'll look for this. That's probably expensive as shit though to get with the intelligence one. All right, I'm gonna go restroom real quick. When we get back, we're gonna look into this, and then we're gonna look into Jake stuff. Jake, be thinking about how if you want to craft your own stuff or if you want to buy things. Do. I want to craft my wand, but open to either crafting or buying the armor if I can afford it. The wand's probably the last thing you're going to upgrade. I was looking at your POB, but you don't want to craft the wand until you have. We can test it out, but I think you need a certain amount of intelligence first, which means you need all your other gear to have intelligence on it. Did you make updates to it from last time you sent it to me? Yeah. Okay. That sounds good. All right. Look at this jewel real quick to get me a live search going. Um. We'll go from there. Okay. Adding a bunch of modifiers. That would be like okay if I get this, great. If not, it's okay as well. We'll make another count group for the 6 times bonus. I mean, obviously, all attributes would be amazing, but I don't think that's gonna be affordable with our budget. Also, I have to find out how to find 6 of these in. So, like, this would be hard to do. Um, ooh, snow projectiles. That sounds cool too. All right, let's see if this thing exists first off, and then what it costs. Okay, so we can get like some decent ones for like around 20 div. I mean, obviously, the more specialized we're gonna get, the higher the cost is gonna go. 65 divs right now for like the Elder all attributes and the Crusader intelligence thing. That's pretty cool. I guess let's look for a non-settle version first, and then we have the other modifiers there if we want to. What should one of these cost for starters? Yeah, okay. Looks like a little expensive, but worth keeping an eye out for it. I'll keep the live search going just in case anything gets posted. All right, Jake stuff. Got to fix my gold flask. Also forgot to do that. The first thing I was gonna yell at you for was your gold flask, so it worked out. All right, we're gonna do a test. We'll just copy my wand to see if it's a big damage increase with how intelligence you currently have. Yeah, so you can technically use it now if you want to. It is a damage increase. If you want, you could just work on crafting the wand first. Do you want to do the wand first? Or do you want to do something more defensive first? You're also overcapped on suppress. You totally don't need this node. Also, why are you here? What level was his character? 92. I don't know. All right, bud. Sounds good. Yeah, so you technically, with your current gear, obviously if you change gears, you might have to like change this up. Oh, with the quartz flask on too. So as long as you have 100% uptime on this, you'll have max. But you're only 2 off even if you don't have it up. Should I do polymath with my flask uptime? Like, are you considering dropping Spellbreaker to pick up polymath? Is that what you're asking me to do? Oh, this is with Lucky. Without Lucky and without Spellbreaker, you only need 2% more with this on. I mean, this does give you more damage, and obviously a little bit more recovery, stuff like that. But this gives you like just more defense. So it's kind of a choice of what you want to do. You can save passives, go here and put the passives into like going to another large cluster, or you can go to polymath, keep these passives, and then like make gear 2% better somewhere. It depends which one you want to try. Which one do you want to go polymath and use passives here, or do you want to take off the passives, stay Spellbreaker, and go into another large cluster? Pick which one of those 2 options you like the most. Make sure you have all the right masteries while you're thinking about which one you want to do. That's wrong. You don't want increased attributes here. So you hover over it, you see increased attributes only gives you like 26 intelligence. It gives you a little bit more dexterity and strength, but 5 intelligence per allocated mastery gives you 49 intelligence. Which if you're also going polymath, you're getting as many masteries as you can anyway. for polymath, so this just makes it better for pure intelligence stacking, and you don't need the other attributes from the looks of it. So that mastery should be changed to that one. Wait, which route do you want to take? If you want to go polymath, or do you want to go spellbreaker? I like the more damage. All right, sounds good. I mean, technically, you probably get more damage as well with the cluster. I think it's similar, but yeah. All right, so we are currently at 89. I think you're at 92 technically. So you had random passive just laying around for some reason. So we'll move that. You still can go into like a little, start going to a cluster a little bit. We'll just throw this on here as a, I know it's a duplicate, but boom, boom, 92. Is that the right amount of passives? Let's see. He has 114. I have 115. Okay, well, whatever. Either way, just start going into a cluster. But you technically don't need lucky, because lucky is only giving you the last 2%. So you take that mastery off if you want to. If you want to keep a mastery for polymath, the other better one here is to get the prevent right here. This prevents more damage. That gives you another mastery for both getting more intelligence, but also for your polymath thing. Yeah, I mean the clusters are pretty much going to be the same in the end. Obviously, you can buy one that has like intelligence or all attribute. The most important stats for your cluster is the 35%, then intelligence, then all attributes, and then like an extra energy shield. If you can't get all tier 1 of that stuff, you're fine. But it's the same as that cluster. You want 12 passive spell damage with pretty much the same thing. And just get whatever you can get on it. Like I said, if you're buying it outright, not trying to craft it yourself, which I recommend just buying it outright first. Just get a 35% cluster, 12 passive, and whatever the other 3 stats are on it, as long as it's not like a skill, it's fine. But yeah, change this mastery here, plus intelligence, and then change this one to prevent instead of lucky. Cool. And then just send it to me in game whenever you did it, and I'll add it to the POB so we can have it updated and everything. Why do we have... Oh, you loaded in your weapon swap? Got it. Are you leveling a spell slinger and weapon swap as well? Pop off. Pop off. Let's see, he has a 44. That's 44. And this is 44. That works out. Decision's on its way up. You want to keep Frostblink at level 1, so you probably want to get it. You want to de-level this? You can. I think you might be. Can you scour and keep the quality, but reduce the level to level 1? We want to leave this at level 1, because once you get, you don't have it yet, but once you get awakened elemental damage with attacks to level 5, your KB will make you immune to elemental damage, but frost blinking at level 20 will still kill you because it's still elemental damage. So level 1 will not kill you though. So keep this at level 1. That way in the future when you get awakened elemental damage, it won't kill you by accident. And also leveling up doesn't do anything for like the distance or anything like that. I think all it really does is increase like the damage it does. And then like the cooldown recovery rate, but like you're not spamming this or anything, that's fine. It's fine. 20 quality is good though, because more distance can be traveled. You already did the switch over to like the non-grace version, so that's good. Yeah, POB in. And actually, we probably should look into upgrading your amulet first, because you're not using Swift Killer. So your duration right now for your power charges is like 1 second, which is not enough for you to be able to enjoy power charges. Yeah, see, like duration is 1 second currently right now with that amulet. So we should upgrade your amulet first, because that amulet reduces power charge duration by 90%. You still have 1 point, you said? Still showing. There's a. There's supposed to be a cluster here that you added, because the POB doesn't show you added a new cluster. Gotcha. Just gonna go buy it. Here's the POB. Oops, I forgot to buy it, guys. Oopsie whoopsies. Just a silly little guy. And then also change your ascendancy over to polymath. Ba-ba-ba-ba. We'll do amulet first, and then we'll do wand. Aloy's here. Aloy says hi, chat. Hi, Aloy. He's such a sweet baby, chat. You can technically also grab like a reservation mastery for now. We won't be down here forever, so this won't be like a permanent thing. But like, you can get more damage out of this. Because this will also give you a mastery for your polymath. It'll give you a mastery for this, and it gives you obviously more damage per aura affecting you. So you can always spin a point there instead of going into the cluster right away if you want to as well. We get out of this already. What does this helmet look like? You get spell damage on like a psychopath. Like a psychopath. I think it replaces spell damage. Yeah, so technically we can get out of this right now. if you fix your helmet just to have the reservation thing presented instead. So don't worry about this. We might get out of this and end up sending these points into your to your jewel once you get your jewel and stuff. Do you need help finding your jewel, or did you figure it out? I'll check notifications while I'm waiting for Jake. Anyone else has any questions? We're kind of going through Jake's POV to find upgrades for the build. But feel free to ask any questions if you have some. There's any viewers just hanging out? Oh, it's brand, right. I was like, so why do I know this? It's brands. So how much money do we have to work with? This is important too. That works out. Do we need this? Shouldn't need this anymore either. Yeah, especially with this added in. We only need 155, so we don't need 190 something. Wait, this is all attributes, right? Yeah, so yeah, once we add that cluster in, we can take off you take off this strength node after we add this cluster in. You pretty much have the whole cluster. You're like 1 point off from getting the jewel sockets. But this also comes out to fixing your helmet because you get extra passives from down here. You take off this stuff soon once you fix your helmet. But yeah, how much currency we're working with? Just so I know if we're trying to keep like a certain budget in mind or not. So he needs returning proj. Is volatility just the worst one after that? 65, 77. Returning proj is just returning proj. 65. We want the penetration though. 63. We want to get rid of still. I think we get rid of volatility eventually. Cool. All right. We're gonna look at upgrading amulet first. So let's first bring out our Craft of Exile. We're not obviously we don't have simplex money, so we're not gonna look at the simplexes. And without simplex, I mean you can technically get like a synthesized percent in amulet if you want. It's up to you. How much are percent in amulets right now? Why am I calculating caps? Implicit intelligence amulet. Non-mirrored and not corrupted. I'm sorry, we would obviously want like a higher percentage one. So yeah, you could buy one of these for like 4 divines if you want to. It'll make your craft probably actually wait. We're looking at the wrong thing. I was like, wait a second, this isn't the right craft of exile. Yeah. It just depends. Like for instance, I didn't. You can get 12% intelligence with the Crusader thing. But you can't obviously go Crusader with the synthesized stuff. So it's either do synthesis and have like the 18% for 4 divs, or you can get Crusader and potentially hit other things that are also good, like damage per power charge, damage per intelligence. Like all these nodes are here. These are pretty decent if you hit it at the same time. Like I said, I got crafted mine on this base by just hitting it with essence intelligence. I didn't get the percent intelligence thing, obviously, which is the next upgrade I need to do. But tier 1 strength, tier 1 int, pretty good. Extra accuracy is not bad. Damage for power charge is pretty good. We have power charges, and then L1 damage being tier 1 also really good. So you can craft one similar to this, or you can buy a synthesis base. I have this good. This is no good because implicit. You can use it. I mean, you'll lose out on 16 times 20%. What's 20%? 16. Does it go up to 18 or go up to 20 after you catalyst it? I don't actually know. 83, 86. Do I need 86 for anything? Let's go look at it real quick. So Crusader stuff, 75, 80, 82. Maximum mana, we don't care about that. Element damage with attacks is 86, so you won't be able to get tier 1 of that, but once again, it's not a required roll, that's just I happened to hit it, and I was happy with it. Rarity is 84, but we don't necessarily care about that. 85 for all attributes. So you won't be able to get tier 1 all attributes. You don't get tier 2 though with that. Which ideally what you're going to craft is all attributes with intelligence and then the percent intelligence. If you were able to hit all that, that would be amazing. But obviously, if we're doing like just an upgrade for now, you're probably fine just using what you have already. Yeah. Okay, so you're good to use this if you want. 83 gets you pretty much everything you want. You won't get tier 1 of like element damage attacks. You won't get tier 1 all attributes, but you might not get those anyway. So, I mean, this wouldn't be bad. Unfortunately, you still need to re-roll this. I know it's 12% intelligence there, which is nice, but you don't have flat intelligence here. So you want to probably essence spam this to get some flat intelligence. Yeah, get some deafening essences of spite and just spite slam it. Yeah, just deafening essence of spite and just spam it. And also remember, you can bless orb the implicit to go up to 16. But you can do that after the craft. If you're like, actually, this is good, I'm gonna stick with this. You can bless orb it later. And then if we end up sticking with it, you can end up adding catalyst to go for attributes. While he's doing that, let's craft one in POB just to see. We'll use his base. Well, we won't use his base. It's an Onyx Amulet, Crusader, 83. Onyx. Affluence, Crusader. We're gonna give it perfect attributes because that's super easy to get. He's using essence spam, so we can hit essence. We can hit intelligence. He's doing this one, so we'll just do that. We'll say let roll middle in the roll. No big deal. Which is the mid roll is still maximum you can roll naturally. That's a suffix, so we have no suffix here. Let's say he hits percent intelligence. We'll put it as a small roll though. We don't put it as a max one. Leave this empty just in case he will put 2 here. Let's say he'll hit like damage for power charge. Actually, this is probably more common. Let's hit this. And let's say hit spell damage, which is also somewhat common or more common. And then we can add modifier. We're going to crafting bench. The energy shield percent craft is pretty decent. So if you don't hit energy shield, don't worry about it. You can get up to 15% from that. There a way to add catalyst? There is. We want to do the attribute. There we go. Yeah, it's showing DPS loss. But for one, you'll have better uptime on your power charges, which is more important than the 1 second power charge. Like it's getting more power charges right now, which effectively is no power charge. And 2, we don't have an intersecting wand yet. This adds a lot more intelligence. 126 more intelligence, which adds a lot more flat once you craft your wand. So we'll put this here for now. Yeah, if you're spamming stuff and you're like, is this good enough? You can feel free to send it to me and I can tell you if it's good enough. The things you're looking for is, like I said, you already get the flat intelligence from the spam. You get percent intelligence, awesome. Sorry, I have to add that's the wrong one. You get percent intelligence, awesome. If not, I mean, these nodes are also pretty decent. 1 damage per 15 intelligence is good. Oh yeah, that's true. My wand probably would cover the loss. Oh, I didn't already add it. Yeah, so if we put on this, you're at 256. We put on both of my things, or the crafted thing and my wand, you're at 270. So yeah, so it goes up by about 20k, and then it gets better as we invest more and more and more into it. Like I said, you're only at like 800 intelligence. Once you get like towards 1,000, super good. This is all, and all your stuff still doesn't have quality. You don't have a lot of the. I think these are all level 1 still. Like, so once you get quality and stuff, it'll go a lot better too. How much alterations do I have? That might make me another wand. I have about 900. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I have to buy more either way. Hey man, wish you luck in streaming PoE. Thanks, Ahmed. I appreciate it, man. How's it going? Right now, I'm helping a viewer from Twitch upgrade their Trickster. They did the starter version, and now they're going to upgrade into more of the Instacker, and they have no questions. So, if you have questions about that build, feel free to ask. Or if you have questions on any build, really. I don't mind helping other people out with other builds that even if I don't do them myself. Right now, he's crafting his amulet. So I have a little bit of time if you want to talk about something of yours or have questions about something that I posted. I say at worst, you probably could also use an Astromentes. Which still, I wonder if that would still be better than, obviously not better than the crafted one, but I think it's better than this one. Yeah, appreciate the kind message on YouTube chatters. Thank you, YouTube chatter. Wife sent a message. Oh, just a picture of a cat. Instacking lost a lot after the PS change. PS being Power Siphon? I don't like Power Siphon. Obviously I didn't play it before any Power Siphon change or something like that. But in this iteration of how things currently are, when I was playing Power Siphon before I played Kinetic Blast, and I just didn't like the way it worked. Kinetic Blast feels good though. Alright, Jake, while you're crafting your thing, I'm gonna just run random maps. But once again, I can pause stuff. So it's no big deal. You know, Mercenary's gonna die here. That's his problem, though. To be honest, that's his problem. Another teleport wand or teleport mod. Yeah, I mean, seems mostly fine for me. I mean, obviously, I don't know what the change was, and it could have been better before, but seems okay. I mean, I know this is only like T16, 8 mods, but it's good for me. What was the change that happened that made Power Siphon worse? What did they change about it? Lock on bosses? I mean, you could just barrage that up, right? That's the thing with like a lot of like changes and whatnot. You could just problem solve to do other things with it instead of requiring like a specific thing. Like even when if the Doriani's thing gets removed, with like obviously mercenaries probably not going core or whatever, just find other ways to solve the problem. It's a good thing about PoE1. Lots of ways to solve problems for things. Darn you, teleport mod! Also, mercenary 100% died. Maybe I should give him those boots to where he doesn't do damage. Also, to be honest, when I was wanting to make this character, I didn't really want it for a bosser. I wanted mostly just speed clear maps, which worked out pretty good. Obviously, I could speed up faster by just being a better player, and not looting like a little gremlin. But it's faster than Wintertide was, you know. What build are you playing right now? Are you also playing a Wander, or are you playing something else right now? Oh, explosions in there. I need to overcap my fire res whenever I do any upgrades in the future. That way I don't have to worry about actually reading those mods and I can just click. The only one I don't want right now is the fire res mod. My fire res isn't overcapped enough to take a negative like 50 or 60 fire res right now. If only there was a mercenary that gave both fire res with like Purity of Fire, but also Wrath for some reason. I would love it if they keep mercenaries around to have them to where they're more random. Like sometimes, like if this one's gonna have just random shit. Right now, I'm not playing this league. Oh, I'm sorry about that, bud. just chose to skip out on it, or life busy kind of thing? I used to skip out every other league too. Whenever I played, I would like play one league and I would skip the next one. So if it's like that, then I mean that's just the way things are. Keep watching anyway. Yeah. I mean, I I used to play League of Legends forever ago, and I don't really play it anymore. But occasionally I'll still watch League of Legends like streams and stuff. So similar vibes. I think that's Jake. Hey, we have a gamble key. We'll do that later. Jake got percent intelligence. Jake, how risky you want to play, Jake? How risky you want to play? Because if you can like annul off the life or the even like the maximum energy shield, you can craft the percent energy shield. That being said, I would if you're wanting to risk, I would do one annul, and that way you can open at least a prefix, hopefully, by hitting like the gain life per hit enemy hit thing, or ideally remove a prefix if you're feeling lucky. But if you wanted to stop here, you can also just stop here. You tell me how lucky you feeling, buddy. Yeah, so the reason I wanted to build this character is so I played Wintertide Elementalist in a league start, which is obviously I'm not a big zoomer person. Like I'm relatively slow at doing most things. But I wanted to build something that's a little faster, and I always wanted to play a Wander, so that's why I made this. And the idea is I wanted to make this so I can farm up currency to just start making like really weird builds of like the new skills and stuff like that. Because I wanted to try. I have like a bunch of ideas in my head. But I was like, I want to make sure I have some way to farm currency before I switch into that. So in case those things backfire, I'm not just like, oh no, I wasted like 100 divines and now it doesn't do anything. So eventually I'm gonna come up with some different builds that aren't just like traditional stuff. Like I want to do something with the new Storm Rain of Trathis. I would love to do something with the Chain Hook of Trathis as well. I think those are the two biggest ones I'm interested in. Other ones are kind of cool too, but those are the two I'm big interested in. Big didn't answer me, but I'm assuming he's just doing stuff. Did you annul and miss, Jake? If you annulled and miss, I want to see it. Unless you already start rolling over it, then I guess I won't see it. Oh, he hit the percent intelligence? Hey, we're instantly back, baby. Alright, you have an open prefix? I think you I think you can craft elemental damage with attacks. See what you can craft. If you can craft like elemental damage with attacks on there, then this is worth a settle. If not, let me look to see. I can look to see. Elemental damage with attacks isn't bad. Damage while leeching isn't bad because your trickster you'll be leeching a lot. So maybe import and POB and see which one will gives you the most DPS. Actually, I can just do that for you. So it's on Alex Amulet. We can delete. Add modifier, crafting bench. Elemental damage attacks, it looks like 4.4. Leech. So damage while leeching is more if you want to do that. The only difference is so if you have a non-leech map, a no leeching map, you obviously won't be able to get the damage boost from this. You can still. So the thing about the leeching maps is you can still run them because you're getting a lot of like life on hit and stuff like that, or sorry, energy shield on hit and everything. But if you run a no leeching map, obviously you won't get the damage boost to this. So it's your choice. You do damage with leeching, or you can do the elemental damage with attack skills, which is will always apply essentially. Yeah, I'm running like technically once you're immune to the only thing I look out for before you even get the thing is I look out for elemental reflect. And then if you get physical reflect, you can run it, but you might need to switch to this one right here, Soul of Yugel. You don't need to upgrade it, just like the top one, because physical reflect you do a little bit of physical damage, so you either play really safe or you switch to this and play a little bit safe. But elemental reflect is the only one I care about. No leech maps you're fine with. Like I said, you get a lot of stuff on hit, so. Buy Catalyst. I'll put it on. I'll put the PB with Catalyst on it, but buy Catalyst. Or if you have some, that's great. But you want to why does it not let me add Catalyst here? Catalyst? Okay, I can wait. Oh, then we're gonna need to anoint. Oh, you want to anoint Tranquility. So get ready to shell out some money for some golden oil and silver and everything. You anoint Tranquility now as well, Jake. Can I catalyst it now? It's not letting me catalyst it, but you want to do catalyst? I think it's the instinct catalyst, the one that increases attributes. So oh, you still put the 3 from the whisper thing. Got it. Great. That worked out then. So I'm gonna buy silver and prismatic, which are a little expensive. So yeah, do that. Do the instinct catalyst to get your attributes as high as you can get them, and then that amulet should be good for a while, probably until you end up getting like a simplex or a focus amulet later on, that kind of stuff. Yeah, let me know when you get anointed and catalyst. We'll put it in the POB, and then we'll probably work on your wand next. I think is what we said. That goes down. Let me go up. Tranquility is the anointment. Silver, prismatic, golden. Also, I think actually, now that I think about it, don't I have? Yeah, I have an Onyx amulet right here with Tranquility Resourcefulness. So I might just Crusader influence this and use it to start crafting my next my amulet again. That's actually a good call me. Good call me. The double anointing amulet thing that I remembered yesterday. Super good idea. I'm so smart. Alright, we'll put this in the gamble. We'll put this next to our gambler stuff. Maximum Rage is interesting. It's like a secondary anointment. Oof, out of gold. Gotta run map real quick. Dude, stop putting gold in your town. Just don't put gold in your town right now. While you're working on your builds, stop putting gold in your town. Just keep your gold. Get it together, Jake. Yeah, but you're just holding up your own progress. You can get more. You can farm more gold once you're farming like higher tier maps. Once you have your build going, like but maybe if we divines, ooh woo, ooh woo. Am I right, chat? Any ooh woos in the chat? Any ooh woos? 200 divines? Did you craft this? It's not even crafted. You okay. Alright, buddies. Sovereignty and tranquility. Mirror tier cost. You guys are actual nutso. Thoughts? Thoughts. Let's put a cap of 50 divines on this search. Not even that. Put a cap of 20 divines. I'm not gonna spend 50 divines. I'll just buy a simplex instead. People are wild. Cool. All right, I have the live search going. Jake's running a map. How much Crusader orbs? I want Crusader Salted Orb. 440. 2 divine. Actually, wait a second. I have a Redeemer. I could just buy the juice. Do a little swapsies, you know? A little swapsies chat. Also, just go look for Crusader Orb on it, not the market. It looks like Crusader Orbs will go for cheaper on just the regular trade. $1.6 instead of like 2.3 or whatever it was. Yeah, I would say it's a little cheaper. All right, chat. I guess we're waiting on Jake for a little bit. Maybe we'll do some crafting of our own. Let's go buy. Let's put in the buy order for some spites. We have gold, chat. We have gold. Gifting spites are 25 for divine or 9 for chaos. Chat was 25 times 9. We're at 20. How much? We're 25. How much is. Oh, I saw this chess piece didn't work on as well. Don't focus on that, chat. Focus up, focus up. what I was doing, to be honest. The one divine sells for like 215. Technically, this the other deal is not bad. But let's try ungrab people. You know what I'm saying? Let's say we want to spend 8 times. Which time? I'm sorry. All right, so I would like 28 of these for 224, please. That's my offer. Offer times 2. All right, if that happens, we'll let's go buy a Crusader Orb while we're just hanging out. Make sure we have enough kit chows. Oh, we have plenty of chows. Boy needs therapy. True chat. True chat. All right, we got this. We might eventually slam this onto this amulet, and then we'll use resourcefulness, and we'll feel pretty good about ourselves. But we might change resourcefulness because I don't know. Stress is 100% right now. If I take this off, actually, I should go look at POV and not just click the buttons. All right, 100% here. If I click this off, we're way off. I'd have to get more than just a resourcefulness. I would have to do like recraft something. Already has suppress. Has low suppress. I can get more there technically. Decent suppress. I can go lucky, but I don't like going lucky as much if I can avoid it. Because I kind of really like Spellbreaker. I mean, it also prevents even more damage when you're on full Inner Shield. Like, it's such a good, huge, just like tank node, you know? Yes, maybe we don't want resourcefulness. Maybe I should look for another amulet. I would plus 10 maximum maximum rage. Huh? Huh? Make the damage go up? Oh, I guess I can just go in the configs and set myself to 40. Right, so 30. We're right there. 552 8.8, 552.8, 552.8. 55. Oh wait, because is it not doing it because I didn't have the custom config? Oh god, made a mistake. Five five two. So it gains like 50k, a little bit under 50k. And by the way, this is per projectile. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So this is like this damage is per projectile. You're firing multiple of those. Just putting it out there, Chad. Just throwing it out into the aether. That's not a bad one. I might pick up that one instead. How much would the increased effect? It's this, right? Allocating this node is. I mean, recursive curses is not super good for us, but the infinite curses is sweet, but it's only 10%. Like, it's not. That's not that great, you know, chat? Chat, do you feel me? Arsonist. Alright, I think we messaged that one guy. Pick that up. before we forget about it. Worst case scenario, if we end up getting it and we don't use it, okay. Yeah, I say worst case scenario, we lose it. We lose a divine. Oh no! Oh no, chat. How are we going to financially recover from this situation? Okay, so I like this better than the other one. Because unfortunately, the 8% from resourcefulness, while it gives us more energy shield as well, the 8% doesn't really help us do anything different than what we already are. It would have to be like, resourcefulness, do the one that gets like 15%, and maybe we can do it. But this is not going to be good enough. I'm going to list this for like 2 divines, I guess. I don't know. It may never sell. I don't think people look for, I don't think people realize / look for the multi-anointed amulets, which is both a blessing and a curse. Because one, other people probably don't listen; they don't know what the value of stuff it is. But 2 things you can get some decent ones for pretty cheap. Like this is a tranquility anointed amulet right here. Tranquility is expensive as shit. Like to anoint yourself, not bad. But the one I got, since we use rage, if we end up using this one, it gives you tranquility, but also 10% maximum to your rage, so you go up to 40% instead of 30, which increases damage a little bit. Your uptime damage, not your damage overall, you know. And it's actually on a better base. This is on a strength int base, whereas the other one was just an onyx amulet base. Like I'm already starting out with the base minimum of having the same intelligence of an onyx, but it can go up higher to 24, obviously. Cool. Keep that live search going. The other idea is to ignore the Crusader thing. So this is the conundrum, right? So you can go for, and Jake, this is for you as well if you're listening. You can go for like the synthesis based items, but you can't influence them. And right now with the you also have the tab open with the Bound by Fate jewel that's new to this league. It's all based off the amount of influences you have. So if you have, for instance, getting 2, if you can get the base one right here, you get 10 to 15% intelligence for 2 Crusader items equipped. So if you have your Amulet Crusader and a Ring Crusader, boom, you already qualify for this. So you could use synthesized stuff, but you can't influence synthesized gear, unfortunately. And this rolls with 3 random modifiers based on the 3 different types. So like you might want like 2 Crusader for this one, but you're gonna want maybe 6 Elders eventually, because that gives you another 15% to all attributes kind of a thing. So you want a lot of influences between your gear to utilize this jewel really well. So that's something to consider when you're choosing to, like what you want to buy and whatnot. That's why I didn't want to really buy synthesized gear. I was like, it technically probably would be easier to do a synthesized roll, but I don't think it would be overall like better like long term for yourself to do it. This is my build. I added that to my build. Hey, that's an upgrade to that's an upgrade for me. I could be doing more damage. Where's my upgrade, chat? Alright. That's the better one. This is the worst one. Cut it off. Tranquility with Entrench. 12%. It's already got Crusader influence on it too. Honestly, I don't want this. But this went for sale just now. Not bad. It's already crafted pretty decently. Like there's a lot of intelligence on here. You don't have the percent intelligence, but like it's a lot of flat intelligence here. You already have Energy Shield. You can craft this into like the damage for the tax thing. or like the damage while leeching thing. You get Entrench and Tranquility on it. Not bad. Entrench will help you fill your spell suppress as well for people who need spell suppress issues. Not too shabby. Also, for those who are in chat, this is what I'm using to search for my amulet base right now, in case anyone wants to do that or wants to look at that one that I just showed. It's down here somewhere. These are all 1/1s. Essentially, all this search is looking for, by the way. Looking for no corrupt, no mirror, maximum 20 divine. It had to be really good anointments for me to want 20 divine, but some people are like 400 divines. I'm good. And then after that, we wanted to allocate tranquility, guaranteed. I have second allocation to be anything. I want 2 enchantment modifiers, and then on these bases only. So on the ones that I don't want to see like your mana generation base, that kind of stuff. That's essentially what this search is for. Let's look for tranquility plus one other anointment. And I'm kind of just viewing to see what anointments I like. Like obviously we don't use banner skills, so that wouldn't be good. I would use war cries, that wouldn't be good. We don't do skirmish over time, that wouldn't be good. Actually, this isn't bad. Berserking. It's similar to what I just had. We actually use the attack speed, and it gives maximum rage. So this isn't a bad choice here either. This is not bad. We don't use the reduced curse effect because we're unaffected by curses. This is okay for damage though. Tranquility is obviously great. So on and so forth. So if you want to use that shirt to find you a new base, these aren't bad. This is the one we just talked about on stream. This is like already crafted, already quality base. You just change the craft to be like elemental damage with attacks or damage with leeching, and you can technically use this. Obviously, it doesn't have the percent int, but for three divine, especially if you're switching off of Spellbreaker and you fix your suppress, boom, suppress fix right there. Yeah, good search for. I have it on live search, and I kind of every time it tings, I look to see what kind of cool options people come up with. All right. Bound by Destiny. Also, this is a Bound by Destiny thing if you want to look at what modifiers are available. Or if you just want it to cry, you can cry. But here's the Bound by Destiny thing for people to look at modifiers. There's pretty cool things in here. Like for instance, gaining a power charge on hit. That's pretty sweet. It's also Crusader, and we're already wanting 2 Crusaders, so that's only getting 2 more Crusader things in. Bunch of like Fizz damage taken stuff in here. Attacks have crit chance is pretty sweet. All kinds of good stuff in here. Maximum power charges, so on and so forth. Alright, Jake, are you ready to move on to your wand? Alright. For the wand thing, crafting it yourself. For one, you need an Awakener orb. So you can buy it off the website. You can buy it on the trade market, a currency market. But you're gonna need to guarantee have an Awakener's orb. This thing right here. So you can go buy that on the thing. I think they're going for it's like 3.5 based on this, but I'm not sure if the currency market is higher or lower. So you need one of these. Unless you mess up, then you might need multiple. I messed up on my first one because I wasn't informed of something, and then I learned about it afterwards, and then I was like, now it makes sense. And I haven't had a mess up my last 2 crafts so far since that is the first mistake. Then I'll build the searches for your wands that you'll need to get. I know it's a low thing. I just need to remember what the number is. 68, I think, is for both of them. Yeah. We're going to craft everything else on it. So I'm not going to worry about higher item stuff. 68 is the minimum. If you get higher, okay. Not corrupted. Not mirrored. All right, let me know if you buy your thing and then you're ready for the wand base information, Jake. Got my orb. Okay. See if this search works. Okay, so the important thing here is you're getting 2 bases, one of each influence. Only one necessarily needs to be the imbued wand. The imbued wand is what you want to end up with in the end. You're going to be destroying the other base and applying it to the imbued wand. So if it's cheaper, you can always, once you get your imbued wand, whatever wand you can, doesn't matter which one. If it's Shaper, great. If it's Elder, great. The other one you can get as like whatever wand you want. It doesn't matter. I wouldn't probably get a convening wand because that adds minion modifiers to the pool, but like tornado wand's fine, that kind of stuff. So you see 2 wand bases. One needs to be Elder, one needs to be Shaper. So like once you get one, uncheck the box for the other one and do the search again, obviously. And it has to be minimum level of 68. You don't want it corrupted, don't want it mirrored. That way you can actually craft on it. But minimum level 68, one of each base. One base has to be an imbued wand. If you want to spend the extra money, I'm not sure how much more extra money it would cost. You can buy higher quality base imbued wand. Oh, you also want to make sure. So this instance, you do not want it to have another thing already. So I don't know how to make it to where it's not. Can I influence mod? Chad, is there a way to limit how many modifiers it has of influences? Chad, do you see an influence option in here? I don't see an influence option in here. Wait, number of influences. Okay, you want number of influences? Sorry, max 1. So I'll resend this in a second, Jake. Don't worry about it. What? Oh. So yeah. So yeah. This is the only one that is like high thing. I guess yeah. You could always buy an orb. So before I get far into this, Jake, do you want a high quality base, or are you okay with like selling for just like 20 quality? I only have 20 quality. I didn't go for a high quality base with my first one. If you want a high quality base, you can buy a high quality imbued wand, hit it with an orb. Or you can't. Are there just not? Okay, you can buy like one of these bases. No fracture. We want no fracture. Fractured item? No. 20 is fine. My funds are dwindling. Also, that's kind of a... You don't want synthesize either. Jesus. Okay. Sorry, let me undo all the stuff I was doing. We don't need any of this stuff on here. This is good. These are good. We want this to say max influence is 1. I didn't make anything else weird, right? I mean, no fractures guaranteed. No. 68. Do you want? Okay. All right. This is correct. And this will also make it to where you don't accidentally buy a base that has double influence already. So, yeah. So, essentially, you want to use that one base you want to buy. It doesn't matter which one. It could be Elder, it could be Shaper. It doesn't matter. Buy the cheapest one you can buy. It's like spam people until you can get them. After you buy your imbued wand base, untick whichever one it is. So if you buy a Shaper one, untick Shaper, and then remove this part, and then run this search again, and then you can buy like the other base for pretty cheap. Like I said, I wouldn't necessarily buy a convening wand. Any one that has like the minion damage thing, because it adds minion nodes to the pool, so it makes it harder to roll. But anything that's not that, like an Omen wand's fine, an Opal wand's fine. There's not a minion wand. Not implicit minion damage. There you go. An even better search. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save this search. This is actually a good idea. Good idea, Paul. Let's make a new folder. We are a trickster. Maybe Wander. Wait, I can give this people later on if I need to. Why are you doing that? There you go. But yeah, just buy you 2 bases. One has to be an imbued one Shaper, one Elder. In fact, maybe I should go for it, chat. You know? Maybe we try to get us a base, chat. Maybe we should look for like big qualities. And when we slam it with an orb, you know? We don't want increased. That's weird. Don't do that. Oh yeah, no Seth. We're waiting for Jake. We'll look at our own stuff. You know, chat. These bitches over here splitting their stuff. We were doing this and we wanted to just have the best chance to hit stuff. I mean, is this for the wand? This doesn't matter because we're not looking about these. And honestly, these don't. I don't think it matters because at best we're not going mirror tier. We're just gonna do stuff. I think if I can get this one right here, it'd be good. What's the 29 cost me? Since this guy's not responding. Hundred house? We'll do 100 tries. We'll do 100 tries, chat. 85, 29 quality, imbued wand. Perfect. Alright, chat. So now you can't split influenced gear. Can you influence split gear? Like, can I guess I can read the orbs. Do they say it? Yeah, so I know you can. I know you can. So that's the restriction is so I can apply the influence after the split. You know, I only spent 100 C. Yeah, if it's too imbued, that's fine. I mean, if it's, I mostly leave that that disclaimer for people, because there are some parts of the league where like buying an imbued one, the price is just much higher than buying just another base. But if it's like the same price or like it's the only things you have, that's no big deal. You need just at least one imbued. If they're both imbued, that's perfectly okay. But you got both of them. You want to look into me? Just so I can double check them out real quick. I'm just gonna risk it. I think it's worst case scenario. I lose like a Black Morgan, and I lose like a whatever. Chat. I lose like a whatever. All right, all right, all right, Jake. Welcome to hell. What you're gonna want to do is you want to scour your bases, get them all fresh and shiny. Then you're gonna put them in here. You're gonna type the word intelligence. You're gonna spam these until you hit the 2 modifiers that you need. Essentially, we're on this. This is the wrong thing. What you're looking for is on the shaper base. You're looking for this, which is adds lightning damage to attacks per intelligence. That's the only modifier you need. So you're only looking for that modifier on that one base. Each base you're looking for one modifier. If you hit 2 modifiers, it's fine as long as the other modifier is also not an influence modifier, which we can go over once you hit it. But so once you hit, you want shaper to have this on it, and you want elder to have the spell damage per intelligence. The only other things that will say like intelligence is just an intelligence roll. So you'll probably get baited a couple times when you hit intelligence, but other than that, if it pops up, if it highlights when it's in your stash, I'll search intelligence. That's a good time to pause. Maybe you'll get lucky, maybe you'll hit him right away. But the chances are hitting him with alteration orbs. So it's a little low. Average tries for this one is 1,000 for the shaper one, and then the average alteration spam for this one is, so this one's easier. The elder one's 500 average. The shaper one's a little harder to hit. So good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right, now back onto my thing, which is me being weird. Let's see if we can actually. No, I could. If this split works, I can influence it. That's a stupid idea. Okay, let's just go see if we can split it first, I guess. Well, we gotta make it 6 mod. Yeah, Jake, let me know when you hit those modifiers. We'll go on to the next step. For any gamers out there, we're just looking for 5 modifiers or 6, and then we can craft the 6th one. Okay, cool. That way we can split this. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna do a low tier. Actually, I probably need a Morgan. and a Phenumal. Morgan. Phenumal. Might need to get some yellow beasts out of my thing too. I think I have some yellow beasts laying around, but we'll see. Also, is this worth doing this? I don't know. Don't ask questions, chat. All right, now the question is, can we apply influence to these? I think I actually have one of the orbs, by the way. I have a Shaper's Orb. Oh, I have to make it rare. So you can. Okay, so after you split it, you can add the influence individually. That's good to know. If I break this other one, I have 2 backups now. And worst case scenario, if I end up... That's the wrong one. No, I no longer need this. Because that's a 24%er. So I'll probably just put it up for sale. I don't know how much it's gonna be worth. I'll put it in the 50 area. If it sells, great. If not, it's also fine. I don't think I have an extra influence wand around. We have a shaper one. We need to buy and get an elder one. Let's go use our cool search. We're about to do the same thing Jake's doing right now. All right. I don't know where our search is at. I'm just going to do this. We have shaper. We need elder. I just said the opposite way. Spam people. I mean, honestly, if I get multiples, that's whatever. Who cares? Hey, look, it's a Gooner hideout. This guy has a tab called Wands. Identify it and clear it. Actually, let's just feel better about ourselves. Let's do the elder first because it's supposed to be easier. Living it up in Hotel California. Where we? It's such a spammy place. It's such a spammy place. Let's see who's our stuff first. Damn it. Damn it. At least we know the intelligence filter is working. Probably a way to search to where it has like per and intelligence to do it. But I'm not good at making the regexes myself. Damn it. Yeah, but it's not so if I do like this. It's also it picks up. So the issue is it picks up like per in that per attacks is the issue. And you can't do like per intelligence as like one thing because there's technically a letter like a number between there. So I think you have to do like intelligence plus like shaper or something like that. I don't know. I'm just gonna do the intelligence thing. I'm just gonna get baited whenever it's regular intelligence. That's just the way it's gonna be. Got me again. Prank 'em, John. Did you find any of yours yet? Took me there because all lightning damage. This is supposed to be a spell damage one anyway, so no. Yeah. Took me 2,000 alterations last time I did it. Got pretty unlucky. Most of them were spent on the Shaper version. The Elder one wasn't that bad. But technically every click is 50-50, guys. Anyone at this time has questions or they want to talk about their build, I don't mind taking a break. I'm spamming alterations, so feel free to ask things. This does make me go insane after a bit. It doesn't take long. We hit this on the first try. We didn't hit it, chat. And the part you're hoping for is when you do finally hit it, just pray the other modifier isn't also an influence modifier. Otherwise, you have to null it. Or take an even bigger gamble on the Awakener's Orb, which I would just go with the annul. But my first attempt, I didn't notice, and no one was really in chat to help. And the video I was watching didn't explain this, but it had 2 influence modifiers, and when I Awakener's Orb, it picked the wrong one to bring over into the new base. So I had to start all the way over. Hey, we got this one. Okay, so one's done. Took like 200, I think. I think I had like 800, maybe 900, maybe 300. But yeah, got this one. And no other modifiers, so I don't have to worry about having double influence modifiers. Perfect. Now for the hard one. This is technically like a 1 in 500 something alterations. This is a 1 in 1,000 alterations on average. Let's hope it's 1 in like 2. It isn't so far, chat. I started with the hard one. Yeah. I wanted a quick win. So I started with the easy one. Now I'm starting with the hard one. Yeah, fuel for luck. I'm gonna probably have to buy more alterations unless we just get lucky and get it before 1,000. That would be grand. Oh, son of a bitch! I saw spells. I saw intelligence. Gets me, son of a bitch. Gets me every time. Don't let your memes be dreams, chat. Don't let them fool you. Alteration spamming is totally fun, and people have a good time doing it. Honestly, I couldn't imagine doing something like this in PoE's 2 crafting, because you can't really spam like this, right? Shaper? Don't we an attacks mod, right? Yeah, it's with attacks. Lightning damage, 2 attacks with this weapon per 10 intelligence. Either way, it's intelligence. But the Shaper one is an attack one. Spell damage is on the Elder. So this is spell damage per intelligence. This is lightning damage with 2 attacks per intelligence. That's fair. But yeah, as long as you have the word intelligence, it should highlight for both. But you also once again catch random intelligence stuff. But if you just put like attacks, you'll get random attack stuff as well. But you can filter it for however you want. It's just what I do. It's not like the best way to filter. I'm sure there's like someone who's like, actually, if you put the elders and intelligence, you'll find this one. If you put the shaper and intelligence, you'll find this one. But get out of here, nerd. I really, so this is the harder one. I pray that this one doesn't give me the two influence mod thing when I do eventually hit it. And if I do get it, I will just be so stressing when I hit that annul orb. The flat intelligence is definitely a more common modifier. You'll see that a lot, unless you're just really lucky. And actually, I think if I do hit a double influence, I might just try to regal it, and then before I do an annul situation. Damn it. Damn it. So lightning damage, I saw intelligence. It's baiting me. He's looking for a fight. He's bait. That's cruel to have him highlight immediately afterwards as well. Jake's really funny at rolling things like this, by the way. There's like a 90% chance that when Jake hits the modifier, he's just gonna roll over it. You hit the highlight. Sometimes Jake just be clicking. Don't say that. I was watching him harvest craft some clusters, and he went over the modifier like 3 or 4 times. Ones that he ended up needing to hit for different builds. All right, chat. We're gonna have to probably buy some alterations. We're down below 300 now. You know what I should have done, by the way? A smart content creator would have done. Hit the record button before I started this. And that way, Abby would just have the video with having to go clip it. That's what a smart content creator would have done. But I'm not starting over. I will not. We're too far in. Hopefully this time, though, we don't have the situation where we fill prefixes when we smash them together. And I can try the risky ass Veiled Chaos situation and hope to hit the attack pin. But if it fills the prefixes, I'm just son of a. I saw the lightning damage again. It's trying to fight me. This guy wants to fight. But yeah, if it fills prefixes again, I'm just gonna settle. Just gonna settle. Don't worry, chat. This mod definitely exists. I've done this twice now. It's definitely real, chat. I wonder if Jake said his yet. He hasn't said anything, so I'm assuming no. Oh, why must he vacuuming? Last 60 orbs, buds. Son of a bitch. Last 10. Oh, regular intelligence. I was like, that'd be cool to hit it. Last one. Damn. Okay, we gotta buy more alterations. How much alteration's gone for right now? You know what, let's just spend the divine. Well, this is a good deal. Oh god. Alright, before we start spending more though, gonna take me a pity snack break. Alright, chat. Let's get back to that grind, I guess. You want an energy beverage? So a little water to hydrate? Back to it. Oh. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Just give me the mod. It's just that easy, chat. You just do this for 4 hours. My brain froze for a second there, so I stopped clicking. You having fun yet, Jake? That's right. Once you finish this part, the rest of the craft is pretty easy. Unless you get like super lucky. Hopefully you don't get super lucky and have to start all over. That'd be awful, but I haven't had to do that yet, so of the 2 times that I've done this. Which is obviously a small sample size, but yeah. You could also technically go buy this modifier if people who don't want to do this. I think people charge like 3 or 4 divines for a magic wand with that modifier on it. So you could always save yourself some time and waste more currency. Just go buy it. For people who are like, I don't want to do this. Or if you have even more currency, you can always just buy the already made wand from somebody. For those of us who love the torture. Also, I understand like alteration spamming is pretty mind numbing. But I liked all the craft part. The gambit of it all. Keep pausing because my brain keeps pausing. You get to the point of this alteration spam where you're like, am I even on the right base? Like, do I have the right influence? Does this mod exist? It does. It does. Probably. Probably exists. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll hit it soon, chat. Sure. Pretty soon. We can move on to the next son of a bitch. Next part of the craft. Ugh. Piggy hurts from holding down the button. Smooth fingers. We get through all of these alterations and need to buy more again. Just because I'm like getting super unlucky with hitting this mod. What's everyone else working on that's not me and Jake clicking on alterations right now? Anyone building something cool? We're just farming for new gear. Maybe we're an SSF. Doing weird stuff. You don't got anything cool going on? You don't want to cry? I want to cry. Maybe we're almost getting to the point of where on average I should have hit it by now. So I think I'm going above average. We're going above and beyond, chat, in this channel. We're above average. Oh my god, lightning damage spells tricked me again. noise. Vix Hunter, though. Tempting. I assume Jake also hasn't hit it yet. But he would be super excited to share that he's hit it finally, whenever it happens. Damn you. Damn you. It's okay, kitty. I know what you're crying for, but it's okay. It's very real. This mod goes to a different school. You never met him. You never met him, chat. Just want to see if we hit it in 2000 instead of 1000. Let's see how above average we can go. Make sure to blink. Do it between clicks, though. Stun up. I hate it here. I hate it here. Ugh, that's what I thought. It's so hot. Rip. Ripperoni pepperoni chat. Right, back to that grind. I'll close this off. I don't need to see this. This part is this modifier also has a range on it, but it's like a range of one difference. So you can always just divine it after you later on if you need to. But it's funny that it has a range on it though. And it's also the harder one to hit of the two. That's fair. Jake's just constantly gold poor. You also not use a currency exchange, so you can just buy bulk off of the website and trade with a player if you want. Also, if you want to break from alteration spamming, do a little mapping. Well, sanity break's not bad. That was a thing. Yeah, some people don't like using currency market because it uses gold, and they would use gold for like their towns more, so they don't use currency exchange. Um, that's just the convenience of not having to message people, and then also not having to count their trades to make sure they're actually giving me the amount they're supposed to have. Especially when I'm buying like a load that's like bigger than the inventory space. I'm just hyper unlucky right now. I think I'm like close to like 2,000 alts on this. Make me question everything. Gotta buy more alt soon. Also, just wants to be kind to us and give us a break. We've gone through so many. And you want to give us the mod here by itself with no other influence modifiers. That would be really kind of you. GGG, please. I guess it's the one big benefit. I think I said this last time too. Of buying like a lower high quality wand. Like if you can buy like a 68 high quality wand, there's probably less in the pool that you could roll. Because you're not rolling the higher tier. Like you might have the same like amount of modifiers, but like you won't have as many tiers of those modifiers, you know? Last 10. Well, We're buying some more. Hopefully we have plenty of gold. Make sure my intelligence thing works. I spelled the word intelligence correctly. Mine's going a little numb, so it's good to double check. If we get through all these and still haven't hit it, I'm gonna take a mapping break for sure. But hopefully we hit it pretty soon. That would be very cool. Double check ourselves. It is possible to hit. It is possible. It's there. It's a real thing. And I've hit all these other modifiers, so we know that we're on the right base. Make sure they didn't change it. But yeah, if you look at like the percent weights, like these are all like 0.3, like some of these things. This is literally 0.1 for the weight. It is the hardest modifier to hit of all the things on this pool. Get 0.2 for these things, which is still double. I hit some of these already. That's double likely compared to what we're trying to aim for. So, yeah, it is literally the hardest thing to hit on this craft. Yes, you can buy the base right now for those who might want to buy it. 28% base actually for 10 divines. Oh wait, that's because I have this on. There you go. You can go buy a base right now if you want to, Jake. It's 2 divines, 3.4, 4 divines, or just the magic base by itself. If you get 2 bothersome hidden alterations, always go buy it. Son of a bitch. Do a posture check. Why? Why do you choose to be the way that you are? Like every time I do this craft, it's harder and harder to hit this modifier. I feel like the first time I hit it with like 5 to 600. Next time was like closer to 2,000. This time is over 2,000 now. This craft's getting harder and harder to do. The game can sense it. Hey! I hit it! Oh, and it's clean. Oh, it's real, chat. And I got the 6 roll instead of the 5 roll, which I think doesn't really matter because we can divine it later if it ends up rolling to 5. But yeah, 5 and 6 are the 2 options for those. But I hit it, and that's the important part, chat. And it's clean. If you get another modifier on there, like I said, it's fine, but you just don't want it to be a shaper modifier, or same thing with this one. You don't want it to be an elder modifier. You want only one elder and one shaper modifier, and you want it to be those specific ones. If you have 2, then it's get a little riskier with like trying to annul stuff. But yeah, ideally you get them by themselves, or like I said, by themselves with a modifier that's just like a generic one. Okay, Jake, are you paying attention? Just so I can show you the next step. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So if I know yours are both imbued, but for people whose aren't both imbued, uh, if they're you essentially want to hit the orb on the one that you don't want first, and then apply it to the one that you do want. So in this situation, I have a 29 imbued wand right here. So I want to keep this base. So I will, if you read the item, it destroys an item, then applies its influence to another item of the same class. So the first time you click is going to destroy it. So it's going to destroy this one, and it should apply this influence to this one. And ideally end up with both those modifiers. I haven't missed it yet this way. So hopefully it works out. All right. I'm nervous every time though. I understand. I'm just nervous. Okay, we're destroying this one. Should be applied to this one. Okay, so you see you have the 2 modifiers on it. Ooh, it didn't fill prefixes. Okay, so typically mine's always fill prefixes with this. But now I'm gonna do the other bigger gamble, which is essentially we're going to lock prefixes, and then we're gonna slam it with a veiled orb, veiled chaos orb. And we're gonna hope that it gives us a prefix unveil. If it doesn't, whatever, we'll figure it out later, right? But so for instance, if yours fill prefixes like this one right here, it fill prefix with an extra spell damage, you can technically risk an annul and try to remove the prefix, or you can settle like I did here and then just clean suffixes and just craft 3 times. But what I'm gonna do is the higher riskier investment thing. So I'm gonna try to hit this. From my understanding, I'm just gonna go back to watch the video now because I haven't made this step to the last times. A weird thing to do, right? All right, so I'm just trying to figure out. So he cleans his suffixes off first. I feel like that's a waste because you're gonna add suffixes with this part anyway. Let me watch this video real quick. Oh, to be fair, last time, so he used the old Veiled things, which is not Veiled Chaos. He used Veiled Exalts, which I think, I guess you want it technically clean then, but I think that the new method, it doesn't make sense. I don't think I want to buy a Veiled Exalt because it removes a random modifier now. So we're just gonna gamble and just this will be a good test for me to show people in the future. So we're gonna do prefixes can't be changed. Then we're gonna chaos, Veiled Chaos it, and hope to hit a prefix veil. If not, we'll figure out what we want to do next. So this is 2 divines to do this craft. And honestly, so this is what you would do anyway, Jake. Even if you aren't doing the Veiled Chaos thing, you want to clean your suffixes off, so your prefixes can't be changed, which is 2 divines. You get that crafted on there. And then you would normally, at this point, scour it, and that would leave just the prefixes on there. And then you'll do like the crafted 3 then you'll do the rest of this thing, which is like can have up to 3 crafted modifiers, and then craft those last 2 things. If you end up settling, that's what you'll do. If you're trying to do the Veiled Chaos thing, let's see if this works for me, and then we can see how that goes for you. So this should say, reforge a rare item with new modifiers, including a new modifier. I wonder if this will add a, because it's not changing the prefixes. I don't know. We'll see how it works. Added a suffix, and it filled the prefixes, unfortunately. But it didn't. 3 mod metacraft? Yeah, you just can have 3 crafted modifiers, and then you craft this stuff. Is there a beastcraft that has that as well, where you have 3 crafted modifiers or something? If there is, I don't know that method. So in theory, I could go again. I guess let's, before I try to waste more money, let's go to Craft of Exile, and we're gonna emulate some stuff, or emulate, whichever one it is. Oh, right, and do the whole fancy like whole control thing. Control Alt C. Did that. Did that. Guys? Also, where's the thing at? Hello? Let's just create a new item. One-handed weapon, wand, imbued wand, 20 on quality, 85, proceed. All right, so we want to add our influences. All right, now if I craft, not vendor crafting, where's the crafting bench? So there's this. Prefixes can't be changed. Craft that on there, and then I want to hit it with a Veiled Chaos Orb. Does it always go suffix? Veil prefix. Okay, so you can't hit a veil prefix. So in this situation, I might just I say I wasted those 2 divines first and just go again. That's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna, since I had a suffix, I'm gonna waste more money. I'm gonna do it again. Can I unveil with a veil already on there, or do I have to remove that veil first? Guess we'll find out. Worst case scenario, we're burning money. It's okay. So open suffix, so we can craft this. Let's try another Veiled Chaos Orb and hope we don't fill. So we want to not fill suffixes and we want to get an unveil prefix is the goal. Okay. Okay. All right. So we hit what we wanted. We're looking ideally for attacks penetrate elemental, but we might not hit that. So hopefully we'll find, if we don't hit that, hopefully we hit something that's still usable. But hopefully we get attacks penetrate. Right click. You can't block anything because prefixes are already filled, so I can't block a more prefix to pool. Like blocking doesn't help. Does it? Because when you block, it only blocks like the one side of the pool, right? Like adding on like a suffix won't help the prefix pool. That's what I always assumed. All right, we'll just go for it. Okay. Chaos resistance, you son of a bitch! No, we want that to say elemental. That would have been great. That's all right. We'll take spell damage, I guess. We wanted that to be penetrate. And it's still the prefixes, so we'd have to like gamble with an null. I'm just gonna settle for this. All right. Now we have suffixes, right? So we need to do prefix can't be changed again. I'm gonna scour it off. That cleaned our suffixes, and now we do the so logic. This is where you would be at if you didn't do the veiled thing. Issue craft it modifiers. Then you want attack speed and crit. And the crit you want with is one of the attributes right here. There you go. I mean, I hope it would have rolled a little higher on the intelligence and stuff, but that's okay. This is it. That's the wand. Man, if we hit the Ellie pin there, though, we'd be set for like a long time. It's fair. This is also set for a long time, to be honest. It'll be okay. Oh, I guess we can craft technically. Probably. I wonder if it would be better to do. Is this mine or is this Jake's? This is Jake's. Let's close this off. He can export to me again later. Sorry, I just forget how to go in life. So yeah, I gained 40 K DPS just from this. And I want to see if an enchantment is worth it over like a harvest enchantment. I guess we can check the other enchantments as well. I don't think what's a heist enchantment? Are they any good ones? Also, what's up, Quick? How's it going? All right, so the shape modifier is a lightning and an attack modifier. The other one's a caster and dance. So they don't share anything in common, unfortunately. So like getting explicit of a certain thing doesn't make it better. Obviously, like lightning magnitudes probably wouldn't be bad. Lightning and speed wouldn't probably be bad either. Okay, let's look at harvest. Critical chance. Does make the damage go up. Wait, does it? Oh, got a whisper. Alright, I'm just gonna hold off on that for now. So right now we're at 40 plus. Even the physical wait, what is this one? Oh, attack speed? Okay, so the attack speed one makes this go up to 57. It looks like. Which, to be honest, that's what I thought would be the best one. Looking like yes. 52s for critical. I think I'm gonna go with the attack speed one. Alright. Let's go back to here. Does the emulator allow you to put on like tailoring orbs and stuff? No? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't see a way to put on like tailoring orbs. Because it looks like POB is not actually calculating the enchantment of this stuff. Like you see it's red instead of being like blue. So it means it's not really working, except for like the reduce requirement thing apparently is working. But all the ones that are like the damage stuff are not working. So I don't know if like the lightning plus like speed thing would be better. Like this. Or just like a pure lightning base. I guess you can always just re-enchant stuff. A bunch of timbering orbs, maybe that. Oh, they're like a whole divine. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a harvest thing for now, which is probably like a divine still, but at least it's not a gamble, you know? Oh, I already have it. It's not even a whole divine. Boom. Alright, chat. We got a big DPS increase. And we have an old wand to sell for like a profit. Maybe. Who knows after all the alterations, maybe it's not a profit anymore, you know? Let's put it for like, I don't know, 20. Sold my last one for 15, but the last one's a little bit worse. Also, I need to Bless Orb the spell damage to 36? 37. This is a Bless Orb. This is a Bless Orb. Implicit's Bless Orb. 37, first try. That's all you need, chat. Nice! We have a little bit less energy shield because we lost a little intelligence, but nice. We're at 153 now before we get our mercenaries aura on. Oh, he's dead in this map? Right. Why is this map still open, to be honest? I'll post it in chat. For the Alright, what did my wife say? Okay. Alright, Jake, once you get past that step, let me know how much money you have and sanity you have left. Alright, 240. Just watching things evaporate. Well, let me put on game capture. I know the crafting content wasn't super fun to watch, but because like spamming alterations obviously isn't super fun to watch. But thank you guys for hanging out. If you have any questions about crafting, I'll do my best to answer them. And like I said, money solves all problems. The more currency you have, the less you have to do crafting if you want to. But if you like crafting, I like crafting. You can do it. And so like I'm selling my old one for like 20. I think if you don't include alteration costs, which I typically don't, because like you should hit it within 1 divine, so we can include that I guess as like 1 divine cost. The craft only costs you probably around 10 div. Or less, unless you're hyper unlucky. And that's gonna be the cost of the Awakener Orb, which right now is I think 3.5 divines. As well as the cost for the meta crafting on the bench, which is 4 divines total, typically. So once you include that, the actual craft itself is like less than 2 divines for like the bases and alteration spamming and whatnot. Which is not bad. Like I said, I'm selling mine for like 20, so save a little bit. Good thing about like the only things like I did where you craft an extra one and stuff, gives you a chance to go for upgrades. Like I got an upgrade just now from showing it. Obviously I would have liked to have the penetration probably be a little bit better for damage, but the spell damage is not a bad one. Like spell damage is still more damage. And like we use LE Pen as far as, or not LE Pen, Lightning Pen as one of our links. I think if we didn't have that, we probably, or if we had the other roll, we wouldn't need that as much. We could probably switch into like a bigger damage link, but it's fine. Plus Awakened LE Pen, I'm pretty sure it gives you like 10% chance to apply exposure on hit, so it's a nice little exposure applier. Found a Farmer Wand to actually deal damage with SB totems. Yeah, how's your SSF run going? Pretty good? Have more fun on that than you were with your Lightning Conduit, at least? Also, the attack speed. I understand I'm on like this right now, but like even when I first came in before I got all these headhunter stacks and stuff, the attack speed felt much better with the attack speed craft on and harvesting, so definitely worth it if you have the 5,000 yellow juice laying around. But it was good to be lazy. Yeah, groups of fun. Yeah. GSF is always weird to say because group self-found isn't really self-found, it's just more of group found. But yeah. Also weird to say, we're playing GF. Should next time I have a day off or whatever, or if I'm thinking about it, I need to go back to like my old VODs and look for when I crafted like certain things and try to clip it. Like, even the stuff where I hit like good fractures, I want to have clips of those. I hate Fall Pyramid so much, but it is a random cryptid map, so that's what we get. Tinder skin. Just keep it. Also, whenever I get sanity back and like want to do the craft again, I bought this base, but I was able to split it, so I have 2 more bases that I'll just need to apply influence to with like a exalted orb. So I have like essentially 2 more attempts. With the 29 quality base at least. 30 quality base, I could have paid a little bit more to get one, but like I bought this one unsplit for like 100C, and the 31 also if you're doing like the attack speed craft thing, like I did, 8% doesn't really change the math. Once you hit 24, there's no way to get to 32. You know what I'm saying? So it's fine. If you were doing something that was like a 2%, yeah, chat. Tyler, look, we crafted a new thing. We tried the Veil Chaos Orb thing. We failed the first one. But we had a prefix still, so we did it again. Then we got our Unveil, and we missed the attack penetration. So we hit like spell damage, but we hit like a big spell damage thing. So it wasn't bad. It's still an upgrade. And it's on 29 quality base instead of 20 quality base, so I was able to craft like the attack speed per quality thing. But overall, pretty good. Jake's right now in. He hasn't messaged me once yet since he bought his wands. I'm assuming he hasn't hit either of them yet. We're doing the alteration spams. It's been a minute. Yeah, see, without any sacks, definitely feel the extra attack speed from the craft. It's definitely worth it. And then now, obviously, as you get stacks from Headhunter, it goes up. Amplify, amplify, amplify. What are you up to today, Tyler? We could spend money. What'd you spend money on? Oh, did you end up buying Bree stuff yet last night? Got it. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Okay. Hey, quick. I don't know if you're looking at chat. Marshall had a suggestion for budget DPS options. Are those easy things to find in self-found / group self-found, Marshall? Yeah, Tyler, did you not get Bree the whole setup? Did you get to play it and everything, or not yet? I'm assuming that's before you bought stuff, right? You bought stuff for her afterwards, and the stuff you bought was for whatever she wanted to do now? Got it, okay. That's good at least. It would've been hilarious if you bought it all and then she was like, I actually don't want to do this. I'm gonna cry! No, you're doing this build now. There's no going back. Yeah, It's already been purchased. You're playing this now. I don't even care if you enjoy it. All you have to do is go sit in a simulacrum, and then you can walk away from your computer. Papa needs his voices. Black Cane is a tier 4 drop anywhere? GSF viable? Hell yeah. I feel like Black Cane I see often enough. I've never heard of Phantasmal Might though. I don't know what that is. Tyler, she's fully switched over to Scion, or she used to Scion stuff on Chieftain? Got it. She doesn't want to go through campaign again, or that's what she said. That one. Do you have to level again? Seems like she doesn't want to do campaign stuff. Is that your wand for stuff? Alright, give me it. Oh, I can pause like this now, guys. I don't know what totems need. I would guess this is good. I mean, I assume totems use the lightning damage to spells. Like they use your stats, right? So like all these stats are pretty good for it because lightning damage, spell damage, cast speed. That's all good for totems, I would imagine. I don't play totems, but from my understanding, totems use your stats. If so, this is not bad. I need crit on it. Do the offensive stats include like the add like flat lightning damage to spells? Does that include as your offensive stat? Nice. I mean, you can get crit other places and stuff. And like I said, you literally just made this character yesterday. You're not gonna always have like perfect gear right away, especially in this sub-bound environment. We got Bladefall, I think. I think we already have one of these. Blast Rain. Spectral. Now we have 5 Bladefalls. You guys impressed? Ooh, that reminds me, wait. I'm gonna pin that message, but let me do this trade real quick. There we go. Make sure I have no comments anywhere that I need to respond to. Perfect. Okay. We got 4 more of the Harbinger set up, and then we're going to go farm some beasts. Well, we'll probably go into the mines first, and then we'll go farm some beasts. I think we're full on Miko juice as well. I didn't look how much money I had left over. I said I was going to do that, and I just didn't do it. Not finding any juice trails. Oh, there we go. Big juice. I know people like the Affliction, because it was like heavily juiced, so like farming really good and stuff. But I really just like the mechanic of it. Like, I love the little extra ascendancies. I love the little forest. Love the King of the Mist. Like, I had a good time. But besides just like the Mega Juice and stuff, I never even did like the Super Mega Juice strategies back then, because as you all know, I'm not really good at farming. Like high farming big monies. For me, it's mostly just the amount of hours you play. And eventually I just get lucky with some drops, and that's how I make money. It's not effective farming, guys. It's just throw your head against the wall. Hey, Winry Blast. We love Winry Blast. Open prefix. Wait. Just gotta farm, get some Shaper Orbs. You can always guarantee +1 max the Shaper Orb on a non-Shaper Influence shield. Just start spam farming the Shaper. XD. Those are explosions. We weren't loaded in at first, and now they are. Oh, I already come over here. Rip. Strong boxes for nerds. We don't do strong boxes here. I think if we ever do the group self-found, like the group league, the power league for the stream, I might try to league start a Wander. People say it can be done. I think there's some. I think with expectations, like you can't obviously go Wander to farming like T17s like super easily, right? I think you can do like T16s on a fairly okay, even like group self-found environment kind of thing. Solo self-found's a little more questionable, maybe. Hey, your ships are here. Alright, I'll try to remember to get my ships on the way out.
Well, we better get on with it.
This is the one that killed me inside of the gameplay showcase video earlier. Revenge, bitch, get over here. I am speed. Fracturing shards. You take those, chat. I need to see how much resistances my guy loses if I hand him the boots where he doesn't do damage anymore. That way he can not die to reflect in like reflect maps. Also, huge damage upgrade for this build. Would you be crafting or buying better minus res rings for him to use? That way we can get closer to the 200 cap. They just have infinite damage. But to be honest, I don't really need more damage right now. Like, I'm not farming like Ubers. Yeah. Hey, yo, someone's buying my wand. Morning diff sale, baby. I'll look at it a second quick, sorry. Casual 20 divine sale, yeah. That's why it's good to do the crafting again, even if you already have one. You could craft up an upgrade, sell your old one for a little bit, that way it pays for the upgrade. Stacks on stacks on stacks, guys. That's a tier 2 minion crit. Minion players rejoice. I don't know if you want this. I'll put it here. I throw a flask and I go to maps. That's where it's at. Oh, I guess I'll take freestyle. I don't know shit about totems. Just so you know, I have no idea about totems. Duration makes sense. I'm assuming that affects your totems. Once again, I have zero idea what totems do. Easy jewel node. Jewel nodes. Increases the mana apply to maximum shock value, 30% value. That's kind of cool. Oh, you're showing the wrong totem. I think it's supposed to be this totem, I imagine. This Stormburst is inactive and has only 2 things attached. I think this is the one you're using. Yeah, because does this affect your totem's crit? And spell damage, or just the crit? So the crit multi doesn't apply, but the crit chance does? Chat? Is that supposed to work that way? Oh, wait, Stormburst not a spell? Is that the issue is? Wait, no, because then the spell crit wouldn't work either. Yeah, why does the multi not show... Crit multi doesn't apply because elemental overload. Got it. So you just need the chance. You don't actually need multi. Honestly, I haven't used elemental overload since they changed it forever ago. I've not clicked this once in like multiple leagues. I forgot that. I even forgot this existed. Do totems get your power, like your charges? Well, he was talking about how he wanted more crit chance. So I thought he wanted more crit chance. I mean, pretty good. I never played Hyro. This node seems really fun early on. Nice, that's pretty sweet. Maybe one day I'll be a totem enjoyer. Not likely to chat. Not very likely. But I'm glad other people enjoy it. Already finished this. How much money are we sitting at now? 42? Alright, I wanted to look at the boots. The boots. The boots. The boots are on fire. Mother burn. Gotta remember what the boots were called. Here it is.
The moment demands action. We live in his light.
So he loses literally only fire. He didn't need the cold or the chaos. Obviously, he loses like snap ground and stuff like that, but that's kind of whatever. He loses maybe a little bit energy shield, but once again, whatever. But essentially, doing this gives him an ancestral bond. And the reason you want to do this is so that when he's casting Absolution or whatever, it doesn't do any damage. That way, you can play Elemental Reflect maps, and he's just not dying to Reflect, because currently he dies to Reflect. This is why I wanted to do this. Also, I'd probably come up with a better belt. I'll throw this in like down here. So wants to buy it, great. Well, I guess I can double check. Wait. Put it up for 2 diviner. Alright, belts. Is there a different belt that I want him to have? Not looking like it. Yeah. Not all the unique ones we have. We could obviously get a rare one and get like fire res on it or something for it. I mean, there's probably a fire res belt in here as well. Like, you use technically this. But we'll see how he is, and who knows. Let's go try to kill Billy Mays. It's a very chill playstyle. I feel like that build doesn't chill at all. Also, technically, the craft where I turn like the quality into attack speed instead of physical helps with my physical issue with maps, because now I do less physical damage with my wand. Still do some, but yeah, technically improves physical like issues. Trying to click on things, but I'm teleporting right now.
I eagerly await your decision. Very well.
Alright. Alright, why something? So I was making sure she needed something. Well, I think I'm not leveling anything up in my offhand. I just realized that again. I think I realized it yesterday. And I was like, I'm gonna fix that when I get back. I'm not. Okay. Okay. What do I want to level? Is this 21, 21, 21, 21? All my ores are 21. Guess I could like level supports up. And then start trying to get 21, 20 supports kind of thing for like the Sacred Wisp kind of thing. Ray Volatility. Not the awakened ones. Chat. Also, we still need to gamble on these. I think we have things to gamble with them. So let's get all blue. Or we can go blue red. I accidentally moved my blight up. I don't know where it was at before. I don't want it to be the top. Max totems. We're rich, chat. We're all blue, to be honest. There we go. Thank you. And then let's get some two wisps. Just finish the map, and then we'll go to town. Good job on the shield bit, bud. Easy. Hey, how's it going, bud? You ever hit any of the modifiers? You still doing the Shaper one, or did you try switch to the Elder one to get a quick win? I was looking at. What was that? Oops. Don't want to click on one weird ad. I clicked on there. This. So I saw in the comments. Oh, it's the same like difficulty though. They someone mentioned you can get both modifiers on Hunter Influence, but they're both like 0.1% weighting. So I don't know if that's better. This is the same weighting that you would have. Yeah, it's the same exact weighting on a Shaper. Never mind. I was gonna say like, if this is easier, maybe you can do a Hunter Influence instead. But this is also good to know. If you end up getting like a certain Bound by Fate jewel or whatever later, and you're like, I need Hunter Influence in my build somewhere. You can technically use 100 influence for either the Elder part or the Shaper part because it's on this one as well. Like I said, it looks like this is harder to hit than the Elder one is, so a little annoying, but can be done if needed. Man, imagine if we hit the Ellie pin instead of the Chaos pin earlier. Would have been great. Town stuff, right? Remember, chat. I'm smart. Wow, nothing. Thank you for the trash. Two more of these maps left. Then maybe we'll run those temples to try to corrupt and hit level 6 on some of my Awakened gems. Switch to hit it. This one at 17. Let's go. And it's only single as well. Hell yeah. I mean, your Shaper is item level 68. I'm pretty sure I checked that last time. Back at it. So it took me like 2,000 things to hit it. It's 85, yeah. As long as it's 68 or above, it has the ability to hit the mod. Yeah, I was a little bit over 2,000 as well when I finally hit mine. Hopefully you don't get screwed and get like 2 Shaper mods at the same time with it. I say the other mod is twice as more likely to be hit than the Shaper mod. The Elder mod is twice as more likely, so that means you should hit the Shaper mod in 34 tries. Right, chat? Imagine they add like Awakener orbs into like PoE2, but like you can't alteration spam, so you have to get new bases every time. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, that's right. Alright, I'm definitely killing myself. I don't think there's a better solution other than death. It's just get a new base. So far. I don't know. They seem to like the way they have the graphics set up right now. Unless that's like changed over the last few patches. I think they like the high gamba crafting style. I love the crafting in Path of Exile 1. I know a lot of people don't like it because it's a lot to know to like do different things, but you don't necessarily have to learn all this stuff. Like you don't have to always do the perfect fossil combo to get a thing. You don't have to go ahead and spend 2k alterations trying to find a mod on a wand. We got one more map to go. Let's put these up in the thing. One more set of scarabs. Oh, actually, can I have that? This is going to the 8 mod area. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't really get a lot into crafting until Harvest League. Harvest League was the first one that I've actually was able to like progress into in game and like do crafting stuff. A Sacred Orb, ayo, the first one to drop this league, I think. Dude, Sacred Orbs are so rare for like the amount of value you get from it. I feel like they should make Sacred Orbs more common. Yeah, Harvest is where I started to get into like the end game and actually start crafting. So anything before that, I don't know how the experience was. But Harvest, obviously, a lot of people loved it for the crafting, and GG hated it because it was too deterministic. So it got nerfed several times before it was actually where we are now with it. True, that's the ones that add quality to like strong boxes, right? They should just remove those, or make it to where you can quality up, make it more common, and make it to where you can quality up like the corrupted ones. Pretty much, if you're running strong boxes, you're just getting that thing that makes them rare and corrupted already. Yeah, something like that. Make a tainted version to more fracture shards to apply to. Like I said, no one would be using them unless you're running strong boxes, and no one's running strong boxes without that node. So it's just a weird place to have them. be fair, I wish they would make chisels apply 20 quality. I would even fine with them reducing the amount of chisels that drop. I'd rather just if I'm chiseling maps, only have to like click once. Yeah, I said it looked pretty good for what you kind of need. Probably have other pieces of gear that's worth upgrading before like you upgrade your wand. The thing about being spell damage is like you can actually find like a decent wand if you're lucky in like the campaign that will last you to like red maps. So one thing I love about doing like spell builds versus like attack. Like attack, you constantly have to be upgrading because you need like the damage and stuff. The spell things, you just get like a little bit of spell damage, like a +1 somewhere or something like that. You're set for a while. Oh, I heard a pretty noise. I don't know what it was though, because I got teleported. Puzzle box looks like. Yeah, it's puzzle box. I don't want that belt. They should just change. They should just remove the engineering orbs or whatever, and just have that notable that corrupts them and makes them rare. Just make the boxes 20% quality. The Fallen Reverend. It's the guy I'm using, but I'm not. I don't use mine with Zealotry because Zealotry doesn't impact this build. Mine just has the Battle Mage's Cry and Wrath. No, there's another room right there. Nope, lied. I lied. Hey, see here. Actually, wait a second. Fall Pyramid was one of the ones I was looking for. I mean, that's a coincidence. That happens to be the last map I was running here. Cloak of Flame, we're rich. They want me to play RF. Are you still on Graveshock Piston, Tyler? I'm tired of Graveshock. Oh no. This one, if I remember correctly, where is Fall Pyramid at? It's like down here somewhere, I think. I could just type it in, but I'm being stubborn. Yeah. It's Mirror Shards, Unrequited Love, and I was like, I have 3 of it on here. Where would I want to put this? Okay, I needed to figure this out before we move on, so I'm gonna do that. Maps of Exile. Yeah. So I want to put it on somewhere that has. We don't care about card value. We don't care about card value. Care about density. So we want a density and ideally layout, to be honest. But I would prefer density to have a bigger weight than layout. So 0. Toxic Sewer apparently is pretty decent. Good density, good layout, good boss. It's connected to Grave Trough, which is hilarious. Connected to Beach. Honestly, once again, I don't care about boss weight. You can have a shit boss. Who cares? Density and layout's all I really care about. You waited for density more, please. Sort it by the density. All right. I want to make sure it has like a good connected map as well. This is Desert Spring. Layout's ass though. Lava Lake Moon Temple. Those are kind of terrible layouts though. Bizarre seems weird as well. Desert Spring might not be bad. Desert Spring's kind of open, right? Coliseum. Armory. Flooded Mine. Okay, we're now in the 9s. Primordial Tower. Underground Sea is actually pretty decent. And it's attached to Jungle Valley. Which means that I could attach this pretty easily. So Underground Sea is a good contender. 9 density. Decent layout. This Grave Trough, XD. Tyler loves Grave Trough. He's having such a fun time. Tyler, try adding more natural mobs to your map as well. I don't know what kind of tree you're running, but if you add like shrines, supposedly people think that adding shrines helps because the more natural mobs that spawn in the map, the higher percent chance you'll have like seer spawn with that pack. That's what people were saying. So things like shrines, which adds natural monsters to the map, is good for trying to find stuff like that. That's just what I read. I didn't don't fact check that. People run like dunes and stuff, right? But like dunes is like no density. Toxic Sewer was okay. 7's kind of low, but layout's obviously clutch. Bone Crypt. What's the other one people like? Chat, what are some favorite maps? Dune has 0 density, good layout, good boss. Glacial? Glacier? Sorry. City Square. City Square is a popular one. Bad density, good layout. I think I want more density than that. Itchy to play bows already. Oh, I guess that's true. I should probably just look to see which T17 maps drop from which ones. Is there a way? Okay, this is Ziggurat, Abomination, Fortress. So if I literally get Park as one, do this is all 4 of these, I'll get all 4 of the map drops. Dungeon's not a bad choice either for Citadel. Belfry. I think I'm just gonna put it here. I like Underground Sea. I know that for a fact. So I think I'm just gonna scry it to Underground Sea, and worst case scenario, it's already connected to my other one of my other favorite ones. So I'll get like the map drops naturally. And that means that I'll only have to farm Basilica for the other thing, which this also drops Mirror Shards, but it drops 7 years bad luck instead of Unrequited Love. Alright, so we're going to move to Underground Sea. And we can now unfavorite this. We'll... Okay, I'm not trying to scry. I want to move the favorite maps. Oops. Alright, so Underground Sea, Underground Sea, Underground Sea. These are good for Jungle Valley. One Mesa. Basilica I'm still going to farm, so I'm hyping those up. Good enough. Nice, I found Seer on my last Vault Pyramid. You know, I was actually thinking, I was like, what? I hate Vault Pyramid's layout. Why am I getting so many of these Vault Pyramids? I forgot I had favored it forever ago. It's all making sense, chat. Let's corrupt this and see anything cool. We didn't, chat. We didn't hit anything cool. How long before you think Jake starts crying because he's still in alteration prison? Game is taunting me. Did you say you want to do bows? One 1.5 tips into alts and considering just buying it. You do what you gotta do, bud. That's what happened to me. I was like, at this point, I'm too far in. Maybe next time I do the craft, I'll buy the base shaper one. And then I'll just, for my actual base that I care about with 2900 quality, I'll throw an Elder Orb on there, and I'll roll the Elder one myself. Because that one's easier to roll. Also, chat, at some point tonight, I'm not sure when my wife wants to do it. I'll probably take like a 30-minute break in the middle of the stream. I'm gonna be gonna cook like a steak, and whatnot for dinner. My wife wanted steak, said I'd make it for her. So I told her to take a break. So at some point tonight, I will take another short break to go cook steak. Just so you all know, for anyone who's like hanging out for a while. Is there any more? Frozen Hollow is actually pretty good. I think that's the gem one. What's this one? Frozen Hollow again? Okay. Bring us with you. It could be a real cooking stream then. XDD business. Alright, the cheat code I learned for this doesn't apply here, it looks like. So we're just gonna have to figure it out. Try here. Alright, so that one didn't work. I'm pretty sure it's always close by. like close by the little terminal where the entry is going to be at, like this, for instance. But apparently not. One mirror. No. All right, not here. Yeah, maybe one day we'll do like cooking stream stuff. It'd be kind of cool. But today's not gonna be that day, chat. So don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up, chat. Ooh, maybe. Is there a wall back here? I think I'm just running into the next zone, unfortunately. Yeah, the wall would be sooner, I believe. Yeah, I think that's just going up there. Cook a bill while cooking food. That sounds pretty funny. Maybe that's what we'll do, chat. Next time we do cooking a build thing, we'll do that. Layers of cooking. We'll be making a layered cake. We'll do, that's baking though, not really cooking, but yeah, you get it. Cooking stream. We were talking about. I don't know if you were here or heard me. At some point tonight, we're gonna take a break, like 30-minute break probably, to go cook steak for me wife, and then I'll be back. But I'm probably just gonna put like a video on or something. Maybe I'll put like a VOD of me playing on or something like that. And then Tyler was like, "You should do a cooking stream," and I was like, "Not tonight, but that's a good idea for future stuff, maybe." Hey, wall. Is this the wall that breaks open the thing? Let's find out. It is. We did a chat. We figured it out. The hacker man, we're in. Text to speech story. We're already here. Might as well break this. You know what I'm saying? Could be cool loot back there. It's not. Okay. I didn't even open it. Didn't want to look at it. Crumbling stone time. By the time I take a break to cook, I'll come back and Jake's still gonna be alt spamming. Oh, there's a boss here too. I can go beat up. Oh wait, I can go beat up now. He's right next to the thing. Oh yeah. Did you do your other prison already, or are you still only on the first prison, Tyler? Let's see. So that's aside for crafting an upgrade later, maybe. Oh, Abby probably said something on Discord. 5:30. Yeah, Abby, I can take a break at 5:30 if you want to get everything prepped before then. It sounds good. I don't know if she heard me. I assume she's here because she's what you need done. Just if you want to take the steaks out now, let them not be as cold. And then when it gets closer to the time, you know what? I'll handle the rest. Just take the steaks out for now. I'll handle everything else. And we'll just use our intermission screen that we haven't used in actually forever. You can see each other talking on the screen while seeing each other talking in the chat. I got the blood scepter. I clicked the wrong button. All right, what's this fossil right here? Chat, okay, cool. Cool thing about Dell, by the way, can we run KBO clustering? I've never actually run KBO clustering. I can try. The cool thing about Delve, you can search and it'll highlight things like this, which we'll get into in a second. Ooh, that's a good one to go get. Let's go see how much KBO clustering is. It won't be leveled up, so I'll put it in my offhand. What's the difference between clustering and fragmentation? All right, Dale from YouTube. What's the big benefit of clustering versus the regular Kinetic Blast? Let me get out of here first so I can actually buy stuff. Thank you, my wife. Thank you, my wife. For everyone who heard the sound, that was Abigail, as is tradition. Is where you can get so many projectiles that you can melt your graphics card. Well, good news. I just got a new one. Time to melt it. And what is fragmentation? I'm gonna buy both. I'm actually gonna buy blast and fragmentation, and we're just gonna try some stuff out. As soon as someone is willing to sell me this, it hasn't been sitting for like 17 days. Just gonna spam people until one of them gives me this gem. I love the trade experience. All right, let's separate by most recently posted and not overpriced. Oh yeah, I haven't tried it myself. This is not bad. This is a 20 one, but it has 18 quality, so I'll buy it from him if he wants to sell it. Nice. Yeah, I haven't tried it myself. I actually haven't played Connect Blast before this league. I wanted to try out Wander, and Connect Blast seemed to be. I tried Power Slaving first, and I didn't like it, and I tried Connect Blast, and I like that. I haven't tried the transgems for it yet, though, but we could try it out. I'm always down to do stuff. I don't know if I need to change anything about the build for this, as far as like, get certain modifiers differently. And then let's also look for fragmentation, because why not? Also, welcome to the stream. I was really hoping someone would tell me to play it anyways. I didn't see what you said. I found a great audio, but I don't know if it's gone too far. It's a choice you have to make for yourself, buddy. You know what, let's just buy it. This guy he listed a minute ago. It means he must want to sell it, right? Surely he wants to sell this. He listed it a minute ago. Nice. Thanks, Frost Wizard. Thanks, Frost Wizard, if you're out there. We're gonna put them on in our hideout. We're gonna see what looks cool. Maybe we should go somewhere with a little more space, though. I guess I don't know. I guess we should read it first. There's clear differences. It's like for one, bigger AoE radiuses is already the biggest thing. This says less area damage. This doesn't have that on there. Projectile numbers instead apply to the number of explosions. Is different. 2% value still. This looks like clustering looks like it deals added physical equal to your mana. Probably better for like a mana stacker. And they can't split. That's fine. What's this one then? Fires additional projectiles. Cause the fork, change direction additional times. We don't have fork, so we probably need fork for this one. Looks like it doesn't do the explosions. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna level these up in our offhand a little bit. It looks like fragmentation's already kind of leveled up. We'll level up this one in our offhand a little bit. See, let's test it out in Delve real quick. This is the fragmentation one, so it's not the one Dale necessarily asked about, but once we level up a little bit, Dale, I'll do the other one as well. I mean, yeah, pretty sure Sulfur Vince is good. I don't remember if Sulfur Vince is good or not. I think that's I need to remember what the names of the things are. I mean, I think the one with this is that if I'm doing the returning proj thing that I'm currently doing, it doesn't have as much reach. Like it returns really quickly. You see, like it's turning corners super soon. For fragmentation, obviously, I also don't have fork. If I had fork, maybe it looks a little differently because I know this one scales with fork from the reading it. We can also see how this works without the return proj. So let's take this off for a second. Throws that in front of you, and then it just hits people. It's like a little fan. I should add quality to these as well. When I finish this node, I'll go add quality. I think the other one's 18%, so it's already pretty good, but this one's 0% quality. Let's add quality real quick. Where did I put it? Quality adds additional explosion. Oh, that's good. Get to 20. What do you do, quality? Additional projectile. So that sounds like it might be good. Modifiers which cause projectiles to fork instead cause them to change direction additional times. We'll do it again without the return thing. And just see how it looks. Went to the darkness instead of the right way. Kind of okay. I like it a little bit. Attack speed's 115%, 81 of the base. So this just gives, so this is only giving us like half the damage effectiveness. This is only 81, whereas this is 155. The attack speed's the same. So you get fragments, but you lose a lot of damage effectiveness. Actually, I didn't look at that before. This is also less damage effectiveness, but I think you're getting more more explosions. You know, let's just use this in the main link for now and try it out. This is without the return proj. This is just it happening. Hey, my enhance leveled up. Nice. I don't have a lot of additional projectiles either. I only have like I think it's 2. I don't have like greater additional projectiles, that kind of stuff. This is the clustering without any kind of return proj. This is just clustering. And it's only like level 4, so I mean it's doing decent damage. Let's put on this. Looks fine. Obviously, you'd probably want to scale more projectiles with like a, green roll projectiles or something like that to really benefit from it. Seems okay. The biggest downside for it is that it's less added effectiveness than like the regular one, but you're getting more explosions out of this one and a bigger AoE. Also, this one scales better with mana, so if you scale mana at all, this would add a lot more. This would make up probably for the mana scaling might make up for the loss of the attack damage effectiveness. I'd probably still start with this one. I'm gonna run this one for a little bit either way. I think the other one, I think this one's probably too weak. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe if you scale a bunch of forks, it'll be okay. But the fact that it has like super reduced damage effectiveness is kind of a lame. I'm gonna try the clustering out for a bit without any other changes to the build other than just throwing clustering in there. Imagine this single target's worse. But people eventually set up to where you have 2 KB setups. You have one in your chest and one in like gloves. The gloves one is for clear, and the chest one is for like single target. Maybe you can clustering in your gloves, and then your chest can just be the regular one for single target. It'd be fine. This looks cool. Yeah, I'm gonna play around with it a little bit, Dale. I don't know if you want to hang around for a while or whatever. I'm gonna play around with this. I think it looks good. I think it looks good. But you probably, like I said, you probably want to change around a couple things in the build, add more projectiles in somewhere. But even on the tree, that's not too hard, right? That's Pierce. we already have this, and we have one from here. I think it's the only one you get from the tree. But like you can add in GMP somewhere and probably get some extra ones. That's fair. You sold me yours, Dale. How dare you? No. Yeah, could be good. Like I said, it's a little too soon for me to get my full opinion on it, but it feels better than the fragmentation one. It scales similarly to the regular Connect Bolt. It's obviously less added damage effectiveness, but you're getting bigger explosions, which is nice. So like clear is good. And this gym isn't even level 20 yet. If you like Kinetic Blast, then yeah, I would say this is probably fine. Maybe my next update video that I post, I'll post about this, just if I end up liking it. But I'm gonna run it all the way to at least level 20 and see how I feel. And once I get into like maps and stuff, I'm gonna see how it feels. Thanks for the idea, bud. The fragments, yeah, the fragmenting one, I didn't like that much either, to be honest. That being said, it was more expensive to buy that than it was to buy this one. So I wonder if there's like another build someone else is doing that uses it. It's probably good if you go into forks a lot, like with the Wicked Fork and all that stuff. Nice. Unfortunately, I will be taking a break shortly. In the next 15 minutes, I'm going to take like a 30-minute break. I'll play like a clip of me playing though, because I'm going to cook steak for my wife, and I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Maybe sooner, depending on how the steak situation goes. But if you end up hanging out, great. I'm going to be streaming after I get back for probably another 6 hours at least, so I'll be streaming for a while. If worst case scenario, you can always follow and then come back later. Jake, how's it going, bud? Jake's losing his mind trying to do that craft. 2 guesses. It's going super well. You're having a great time. Alright, it's not here. You already checked this one? It's probably one of these up here, to be honest. Let's go check this one though. Oh, actually, let me go turn on the oven and start getting the pan preheated. Right back, chat. Threefold. Fair stream. Chat, I'm back. Or a few more nodes. Nope, gold farming. I did snag a level though. We love snagging a level. That being said, I end up liking the clustering thing more. We have to blame Dale for me having to farm that. They did give me a 21-23 Connect Blast with a double corrupt temple the other day, and I felt pretty happy about it. So if I have to change to clustering, someone's gonna have to fight Dale. Someone's gonna have to fight Dale. I think that's just the other node. That's just that one. Okay, so we'll check this one. I don't think it would be this far. It could be that far, I guess, but I don't think it is. We'll probably have to go up around here and go to there though. Yeah, you usually don't have to go this far. This is probably going somewhere else. I'll take the blame. Yeah. Yeah. Blame him. Alright, let's go here. What are you guys eating tonight, by the way? We're doing some kind of potato. I don't know if she's on mashed potatoes or she's on baked potato. Filet mignon. And some mac and cheese. We're doing Chipotle. My wife loves Chipotle. I don't like Chipotle as much. She's huge on like Chipotle. Not huge, but she enjoys it a good bit. We doing pizza. Pizza from where, Tyler? Burritos and queso cheese. My wife loves Mexican food. I like Mexican food. It's not my favorite cuisine, but I like Mexican food. Little Caesars. Good old nostalgia. Pizza Gang, that's what we had. As long as it's not Papa John's, I'm okay with it. If you're doing chain stuff, Papa John's is the worst. Unless I get a sponsorship from Papa John's, then they're great. I actually had Little Caesars the other day. When I had pizza on stream, I was eating the pretzel Little Caesars with cheese sauce instead of the marinara sauce. They said I do buy the crazy sauce on the side and still dip like the stuffed pretzel bread crust into the marinara sauce eventually. But it is definitely not like Little Caesars is like I want to feel a little trashy while I eat my pizza. Good old nostalgia trashy food. Also, Dale, are y'all like making your own burritos or are you buying it from somewhere? Did I put my jewel back in, by the way? Or lose it? Okay, I did. Your stuffed crust is amazing. Yeah, Little Caesars actually makes decent stuffed crust. Stuffed crust used to be the only reason I would ever get Pizza Hut. I don't like Pizza Hut that much. I'm gonna be honest. They're the breadsticks from specifically breadsticks, not cheese sticks, but their breadsticks from Pizza Hut are good because of nostalgia. But I don't like Pizza Hut. If I'm ordering most of the time from a chain, I do Domino's. But Domino's also recently started doing stuffed crust, and their stuffed crust is actually pretty good. They have like a Parmesan garlic stuffed crust right now. It's very good. We make them. Oh yeah. If the energy to home cook, it's always worth it. But sometimes I'm just too tired or lazy. He said it is too greasy. Yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah, same opinion. We bought some recently to try it out again. Like I said, I like the breadsticks, but the pizza is just no matter what you put on top of there, it's just caked in grease. No matter what ingredient, for some reason, they just they just like pour extra oil onto it. I don't know what they do, but it seems like they pull extra oil onto it. Yeah, Domino's crust stuffed crust fucks. Yeah, Domino's is good. Even before they had stuffed crust, of the chains, like the big chains, Domino's was my favorite of the chains. I like the I like a lot of what they do. Like I like the seasoning they have on their crust, stuff like that. It's really good. One of the worst things about like chain restaurant pizzas is that they don't season their marinara sauce very well, and they don't season like their bread. So it's just like you're tasting bread, tomato, and cheese. And I like to have little herbs in my stuff, you know? Just little herbs. But Papa John's, right back to the topic of the other pizza place that I don't like. One, they usually have like the worst pizza deals. Like if they have coupons, they're usually not great coupons. If you don't use coupons, you're paying like an ass ton of money. And then two, it's just like it's just like it's not good toppings. It doesn't taste good. It tastes very bland, very boring. Like there's no like, seasoning to it. Papa John's wings are good. Yeah, I mean I don't eat wings in the first place. Uh, pizza. I mean like Pizza Hut's wings. Pizza Hut's wings she enjoys too. Say we'll occasionally get Pizza Hut because it's the only one that will deliver to where we live. Well, not the only one. Domino's doesn't deliver. Pizza Hut and Papa John's do, and of the two that do deliver, I would prefer to eat Pizza Hut. And then I just put like a paper towel on top of it to back down all the grease. Papa John's used to be good, but too pricey for what you get. Yeah, I say like if you don't use a coupon, they're just insanely priced. And if you do, and the coupons they do have, they usually aren't the best deals. Like they're not super good. I don't know how to get here. I'm too stupid to figure this out right now. So we're just gonna look around for another fossil. Frozen Hollow, but that's off screen. I'm not sure where I would go for that one. Anything that's close by, real quick. Already got that one. That was not bad. We can see that one. We can do here and here. Are the two that are very close connected? Of course. Someone says something whereas I teleport away. These two right here? Yes, they are connected. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, they are. And the third location goes to the other one down here. But I'm pretty sure this doesn't go anywhere. Cause yeah, I know the rule of like if it's only 2 connections, usually there's a third most times in Delve. But I can't. That rule isn't really applying right here for some reason. And I know it's not a hard fast rule like that. It always happens, right? But yeah, I'll run this one just to connect it real quick. Clustering looks pretty fun though, Dale. I don't know what your budget is for a character, but clustering's pretty fun. Dale just wants me to play clustering to post about it. Suddenly become a huge streamer so he can profit off of his cool gym. That's what it is. He's gambling on me being famous. You can have up to 3 if I'm not mistaken. This one has 4. They can definitely go more than 3. Yeah, I think that it's either like a 2 or a 1 usually leads to the fractured wall. So it's probably this. Yeah, putting GMP on it would be pretty good. I would probably want to use GMP until I get Awakened GMP though. Oh, chat. We're gonna check these one more time. Maybe I missed it the first time. But it's also almost time for me to go make steak or take a little break. And I think it's always connected to the node. I don't think we have to go far down there to do it. So I don't think it's this one. This one already has 3. This one is only 1. But thank you. No, most of my chat doesn't know Delve, and I'm not very good at it. Alright, so I think maybe here. I don't think it's too far. I think it has to be like super connected, right? I think it won't be like halfway down the trail. It's usually connected to the node, not the pathway. Yeah, it's not this one. Right here. And then as a reminder for new viewers who just joined, we are about to take like a 30-minute break. I will play a VOD of me playing and whatnot. So people will have entertainment. But I'll be back and I'll be streaming for like 6 hours afterwards. But I need to take a 30-minute break to go help my wife cook dinner real quick. So you feel free to hang out, chat and whatnot. I don't know where it's at. It comes from here, goes all the way through here. Watch the video. That'd be funny. Let's go there. Let's do this real quick, and then we're gonna go cook the food. We're gonna do this real quick, and then we're gonna cook the food. Clustering's fun though. I like clustering so far. I'm interested to see the single target later on when I do like the more juice content. Too long notes below. Right, I'll take a look. Once we get to the end of this, I'll take a look. But know this, no. Know this, no. My wife comes in here and hits me. I'm blaming you. I'm just kidding. She won't do that. I'm safe, chat. Trust me. Also, thank you, YouTube viewers, for hanging out. I don't get a lot of YouTube viewers. I don't get a lot of people, especially if they view, they don't chat. Thank you guys for engaging and hanging out. Appreciate it. Twitch viewers, you guys could do better. You guys could do better. What do you say fuck me for? Oh yeah, it's not here. Surprisingly. Alright, he said the long node. You think it's here? Can it? I thought it connects to the nodes. Does it can it spawn in the middle? Oh god, which one goes to the which is this the long node? Or is this the long node? So it won't be the middle one either way. It's one of the two sides. I'll just figure out which side it is. Uh, 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 okay, that points down. So if we're pointing down, we want to go left. This should be it. Let's. I guess the wrong one. I guess the wrong direction. I'm too stupid for this, chat. I'm too stupid for this. Oh, that went down. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, so it was the third option. I thought it wasn't at all. Hey, you guys got a wall back here? You guys got a wall? No. Yeah, that logic does track. Okay, there's a wall here. Let's see if it's a wall that opens up. Nope, it's just a hidden loot wall. Is that a flare? I'll grab that. 3 flares. Anything cool back here? No. Alright, don't die just because I'm being stubborn. Kill stuff. Okay. So that way goes down there. I don't think it goes up. Unless this is also a pathway that goes that way. That doesn't do anything. That goes to the other direction. Yeah, there's nothing in between there. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I think it's a mystery. I think Gigi said I can't have that fossil. Gigi just said nope. All right, let's move to our transition screen. Like I said, we're gonna be taking a short break, about 30 minutes, maybe less. I'm gonna put up a thing here that says not that. FA for FA. Enjoy vid. Do that. I don't know. I said first. All right. Do you guys want to watch a? Well, I said we found another node place. Yeah, when I come back, I'm finding another node place. We're not going to be doing this. Mom, get the camera. Unfortunately, YouTube's chat won't be able to get displayed on here. Via policy of Twitch, I can't display another chat on the screen. So YouTube, you won't be able to see yourself talking on the screen. Only Twitch viewers will be able to say it. Twitch viewers won't be able to see the YouTube viewers, but YouTube viewers can see the Twitch viewers and like make fun of them. We'll put a VOD on, I guess. Like I said. And it'll be just like I'm here, chat. It'll be like I never left. We'll put a VOD of me watching a VOD of me watching a VOD. Actually, in fact, let me enjoy vid. VODception, yeah. Look at it. Look at it going. What is there a certain day you guys want to watch? we want to watch Wintertide gameplay? Do we want to watch like early on? What vid did I play last time? I used to play Daily Dose of Internet. Do you want Daily Dose of Internet instead of like a recording of me playing a game? If you guys want Daily Dose of Internet, I'll put Daily Dose of Internet on. Just give me a quick answer. Because Abby wants me to go do stuff. You don't care. Alright, we'll put on this one. Oh, you know what we can do? Actually, we'll go to the part where I was crafting and people can watch me spam alterations. Be staring a while, making sure that I'm not insane. Enjoy this chat. I'm gonna put the headphone volume on now. You should be able to hear it once I talk, but right now I'm focused. Which towards the end of it, actually. Oh, it's not playing the audio for some reason. All right, you're not getting audio. Just deal with it. That's your problem. All right, guys, I'll be back shortly. All right, chat. Food's done. But I'm gonna eat it real quick, and then we'll get back to the gameplay. Thank you for waiting patiently. I appreciate all of you. Try back. I'm back. I have devoured entire steak. Monster just went off while I was gone. Anything cool? Not really. Alright, what's up, chat? How's everyone going? Um, go here. What's up? Am I unmuted and stuff? I am. Game sounds. Good. Spotify's not on. Alright. Now Spotify's on lightly. Perfect. Yeah, we're still trying out clustering. I don't know if Dale's still here, but we're gonna cluster our way to hopes and dreams. You yearn for the mines, yeah. Jake ever messaged me about him finishing the craft? I don't see a message on Discord either now. Jake, how's it going, buddy? I'm gonna cry. It's honestly not that hard for craft. Jake just has no luck. Eating slamming augments on a single mid rolls. If you're gonna slam the augments, only slam the augments if you already rolled a suffix. The thing you're looking for is a prefix. So if it has a prefix already, you can't augment onto a prefix, obviously. Clustering's kind of fun though. I didn't really care for the fragmentation one, but this isn't bad. There's no way Jake's been doing this for hours though, and still hasn't hit that thing. Jake, don't link me your wand. Would be so funny if Jake was using a different wand than the one he linked me originally, and he's just been spamming it on like the wrong base the entire time, which he has done before. So it's not like out of the realm of possibility, you know. 85. That is the Shaper symbol. Just unlucky, I guess. Just unlucky, I guess. He's probably rolled over like 6 times. I'm being careful. Doing the best I can. Hey, did I find it? Did I finally find the thing? I think I found it. I don't think No's here anymore, but... Oh, wait, did it not blow up the wall? Did I not throw down an explosion? That's funny as hell. Let me go back. Yeah, I did blow up the wall. Oh, we're out of, Okay, now we have it. I did find it! It was here! So, unfortunately, it was 4 things needed it. We try to go craft another wand before Drake finishes his one wand. Teleport mod. Teleport mod. But I'm gonna dynamite kill the wall anyway. I always practice on my wand. What's it to your mum last night? Got him, chat. We got him. It was worth all the time spent looking for that. Here, I put dense fossil. Looking for fossils in all the wrong places. Looking for fossils. There's this one right here. Chat, I don't remember what Fungal Caverns is, but let's go. Oh, I see some already. If I see how much the bases are that I already have the cheaper monitor rolled on it, and roll the other one myself. XD. Maybe I'll try 101 instead. Maybe look to see what kind of mods I'm choosing on the Bound by Fate thing. If I don't really care for the Shaper mods, then I might just, and I care about 100 mods, then I might just do a 101 version instead. Same difficulty. Just different influence for future proofing. I have too many things open. I need to close some tabs. I don't know one can see tabs right now, but there's a lot. Nice, okay. I'm by Destiny. I keep saying Fate, saying the wrong thing. Alright, for Shaper stuff. Don't care about that. Hunter's kind of cool. Shaper stuff. Yeah, the only thing, if I do another one, I'm gonna do a Hunter Elder. There's 100 mods for the Bound by Destiny thing are cooler than the Shaper mods. So if I get like 100 Bound by Destiny with my Crusader thing, it's a little bit easier, you know? Well, it's Petrified Forest, not like a dedicated like rare fossil thing. It's just like you get a bunch of random fossils. Okay. I'll take random fossils, I guess. That's cool with sound, but you know, we take it. We take it, chat. Right. Fire augmentation orbs. Why doesn't let me throw down these orbs? There's just too much shit on the ground right here. Right, let's get back to base and I'll come back and grab that last thing. Don't want to throw that away. I'll put that here for now. This can be thrown away, to be honest. There's an easy 300 divines. I can have like the exact one I want. All right, guys. Easy, casual, super casual, super easy. 300 divines. Ooh, background fissure. Oh, we'll do that for that afterwards.
Let his power be
20 more div sales, maybe gold. Or like 20 more 20s? Right, I should just start proper crafting my own wand as I push my own build. XDD business, as they say. Why is that guy taking 0 DPS? Alright. Alright, nothing really stands out as like this is definitely the location for it for me. Actually, could be definitely a location for this one. I can go there. Oh, wait, I need to buy more explosive things. I need to buy more dynamite. Upgrade. Perfect. I think we're actually happy with the rest of the stuff. I don't think I want to upgrade this again. And I don't need to upgrade any of this unless I go down further. So I'll probably start buying resonators to sell. Yeah, it's that one. Like I said, Return Proj does nothing for this one, right? Nothing returns, it just hits the ground and that's it. It blows up. No projectiles coming back at you. Did we finally hit it? Oh no! Oh no, Jake, I have bad news. So unfortunately, you're gonna have to annul it. And then just, I guess, pray you hit 50-50. I don't know if there's a safe way to annul this. Maybe you can... Oh, you only see my face. Right. Because my face is right in the way. But you can't see it, but essentially, he essentially rolled 2 shaping modifiers, and you need to have only 1 influence modifier. Otherwise, it'll pick randomly which one it keeps. So he has to try to annul, or take the gamble with the whatchamacallit. Can you awaken or orb like rare items? Right? You can awaken or orb like rare items, right? If you like regals this, or alt spam some more. Thank you, no. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if it was here or not, but I finally found the wall, guys. I did it. Well, you'll get it in 9,000 then. Um, yeah, I say we can't craft on it because it's magical full already. I say if you could craft like cannot roll attack modifiers and a null, that would kind of protect it a little bit, but it's magic. I don't know enough about them to know if making it rare will help. My idea earlier, if I had this issue, was I was going to make it rare with a regal and see if that would help at all. But I think it just gives you more modifiers to hit. To be honest, I think you just randomly null it, 50-50. See if you get lucky. If not, cry. I think you just gotta wing it. Yeah, just null and pray. Link it to me afterwards, no matter what happens. I'm pretty sure if it shows up as imbued wand of shaping, then it's cooked. If it shows up the shaper's imbued wand, I think that's how it works. Because the shapers is a oh yeah, we want the prefix version, not the suffix version. If he links it, it says of shaping instead of the shapers. He's in a pit of despair. Hey, I think it's good. Hey, you got it. Nice. Do you remember how to do the rest of the craft, or do you need me to walk you through it again? Also, no, now I'm trying to find this one. But I just got here, so I haven't really looked around. I found this one already. This one was also hiding. Would have been funny if he annulled it and then in his excitement annulled again by accident and just wiped his modifiers off. That would have been peak comedy, some would say. But yeah, let me know if you need me to walk you through the process again. Or if you're good to go. It depends on what all happens. So, like, for instance, when you awaken orb, if it fills suffixes, ooh, then you'll have to try to do another annul. So if you want to do your awakener orb thing to smash one onto the other, remember the first one you click is going to be the one that's deleted. So if one's better than the other, you know, just doesn't matter. But if they're the same thing, doesn't matter. But yeah, so smash them together and then link me what results in it. I can kind of give you next steps if we need to change anything in the steps. Make sure that I think your Elder Wand was already good and had only the modifier on it, so you probably should be good to just smash them without worry. Probably what I was doing. I guess I could check here, but I don't think it's gonna be here. But I don't think it'd be the other thing either. It's not. Okay. So I got a quarter. Ah! Alright, let's see if this opens the wall. No. Okay, so field prefixes. So if you don't want to gamble anymore, you're good to stop here and go to the safecraft, which I assume is the answer you're going to want to do. So in that case, yeah, you want to craft prefixes cannot be changed, and then scour, and then through craft mod, attack speed, crit plus the intelligence strength thing. What was behind that wall then? I'm interested now. Oh, it didn't blow up last time. I walked away. You have to be close for it to blow up and show. That's annoying. Did it work now? It did. We're starting to see through the matrix chat. Double click and all seems super sad. It does seem super sad. You're so excited, and then you're just really sad afterwards. Listen, you can link it to me as many times as you want for me to confirm steps. If you're feeling unsure about yourself, I don't mind giving you confirmation on your craft. If you're confident and you just want to link your final project, that's also cool at the end as well. I don't care for the funnel caverns, to be honest. Frozen Hollow's not bad. Here, there. Or go there. That's more steps. Then I don't have to go through the town. I'll do that. Yeah. Settling for now, you just prefixes cannot be changed. Make sure it's that one, not that suffixes cannot be changed. Make sure it says prefixes cannot be changed. Then you scour. Then you do can have 3 crafted modifiers. Then you do attack speed and the crit plus strength and intelligence mod. And then you're good. And then you can quality it up if you want to. You can also put a harvest craft on it if you want to. I think you can link it to me in chat as much as you want to for confirmation steps. Or just link the final project. Product that's also cool. 4,000 operations though is super mega unlucky. Hopefully your next one, if you do it again, goes a lot easier. Also, no, what build are you playing right now? I'm assuming you're playing Path of Exile. Or you're just jumping around streams looking at random video games. Man, having Delve knowledge would be wild. Someone who doesn't play. There's fossils back there. Can I get a chat? Serrated fossils, worth it? I don't know if it's worth it, but I like fossils. The casual 400 divine? Oh, I got that. Pocket change chat? Alright, let's go back down. I don't care about any fossils that are up at this point. I think they're all gonna be just like lame ones, so let's just go back down. Back down, 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 down. It's here. Sulfur vents. It's close enough. I don't remember what sulfur vents is, but we can go for it. What did I do wrong? You crafted the wrong modifier? You look at your available modifiers, you should have one that says crit chance and int plus strength. It's the same modifier as one craft. You crafted just crit chance instead of the hybrid, which is what I mentioned. I can show it once I get out of here. I can go to my thing if you don't see it on yours. But do you see it though, Jake? You can fix this, but it will cost you 2 tivs. No, you don't need to lock and scour again. If you're on your crafting bench, you can type in remove, and I think there's a thing called it's called like remove crafted mods, and it'll just remove the crafted mods. And then you have to recraft the whole can't have recrafted. So it'll cost you 2 tivs to recraft the recrafted thing, but you don't have to worry about scouring or anything. It should be a remove mods craft though. I'm pretty sure. I can check if you don't see it. But that's how it used to be, at least. I haven't had to use it in a while, but pretty sure that exists still. Bernie Nowhere's in the chat.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, roof crafted mods. I'll fix it. But this is the one you want. The one that's for the Exalt. That's the one that gives you the hybrid. It gives you the intelligence, the strength, and the crit chance. Yep, and then just the regular attack speed. So you don't want anything fancy. You don't want like this. You don't want dexterity. I don't think you can get that, to be honest. You don't want this though. You don't want the blood thing. You want just attack speed, which is also an Exalt. And then you're done. Well, I mean, you're done if you don't want to do like, harvest, enchantment, and stuff like that. You can obviously bless orb to get your spell damage up a little bit higher. What would that be? What would it be? I said a lot of things, I think. I don't know which part you're talking about. Oh, I got this one. Attack speed per 8 quality. So at 20 quality, I mean, you get like essentially 2% attack speed. This thing, 5,000 yellow juice. Well, there's other things. Like critical strike chance for 4 quality might be better for you because you only have a 20 quality one. So you get more crit strike chance that way. If you have 5,000 blue juice instead. I don't know if the elemental damage per quality is worth it. It's probably crit or attack. One of these two. You can put a POB though and see which one shows up for more DPS, but it's probably one of these two. This was the best one for me. Crit was close, and this one I think was way lower than the other two for me. And then obviously make sure you get to 20 quality on your thing if you're not already there. Yeah. I don't remember why I was buying these. But I have them now. Oh, I was buying them to do that amulet craft. Was an hollow up here too? Oh yeah. We can still go for more upgrades for you if you have money and patience and what you want to do it. So we don't need a lot more. Like if you fix your hat, you should be able to save yourself some passives, if I remember correctly. Once you put your wand on and stuff, go ahead and resend your POB once you export it with all the updated stuff on it that you've done so far, and we can review it. Yeah, you should need a lot of money to upgrade stuff. You should be able to upgrade relatively cheap still. We can go to the Fungal Caverns. Damn you, teleport! Damn you, teleport again! You be. Damage is going up, chat. Yeah. So you need to reroll this helmet's modifiers. Just you don't need the spell damage. If you can change the spell damage thing, which I think is I don't know which one it is. If you hover over the item, you can press Alt to see if it's either Exarch or Eater, and then use the proper Ichor or Ember. But you want to change spell damage to the other modifier. Actually, I can tell you which one it is. Hold on a second. All right, so it is an Eater modifier. So you want the Ichors. If you can get a minimum roll on this, let me delete that other thing real quick. Delete the spell damage. But yeah, but this one specifically, if you fix this part, like obviously it upgrades your boots, but if you fix that part, you can drop these 5 points right here and be totally fine. And those 5 points can go into right up here. Like that. And you get like 1 point away from getting another jewel. So just fixing your helmet gives you 5 points back, and you can spend it up on here. So that's pretty cool. So get yourself some of the whatever I said it was a second ago. Yeah, reroll that, then we'll look at your other gear. But reroll that first, get that switched over. After that, he's at 12 right now. And if you want, we could always just save to get you a headhunter after you fix your hat. We're going getting a headhunter. Might be cool. And then you can, once you get your headhunter, you can pretty much start work on your fractures or buying fractures gear to craft on. Or would you prefer to buy the crafted gear first? Which one do you like more? Do you want to craft gear, or do you want to get a cool belt? Biz is chaos, right? No, you're looking for reservation mastery. Oh, sorry, not mastery. Mana reservation efficiency. Biz taken as chaos is what you would do later when you get the reservation efficiency on your helmet. But until you recraft your whole helmet, you just use the implicit instead because it's cheaper for now. When we recraft your helmet later to be like an int stacker helmet, the Physis chaos thing is accurate, yeah. But for now, you need the efficiency. of mana. Rolling magma is your next build. I hate rolling magma. I don't care. I'll never play it. I'm not gonna play it. Hey, a boss. I'm not gonna play it. Yeah, so fix your helmet, get those 5 points refunded, and then you just save money until you can get yourself a headhunter. No, I don't care. I don't even think roll magma is interesting enough as a skill for me to want to play it as a mine. Not saying like the build's like bad or anything, but like I don't think it's an interesting skill. I think it's a boring skill. I mean, headhunters are going for like 19, so you make a couple sales or get some money. You're not far off from buying getting a headhunter either. Yeah, that's what you want. Now you should be able to, once you put that on, you should be able to undo, like all these nodes right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, actually 6 points. Undo these 6 points. And then you can put them into your cluster to get the jewel, and then go towards the other one. And you're good to just go farming for a bit. It should feel better, should have a lot more damage now. Even with the upgrades we did. And then the more you put intelligence to it, the more damage you get. So once we get into, after we get your headhunter and start getting you into getting more intelligence gear, crush him. Pretty much, I think I'm gonna look in to see if there's any cool, not too expensive corruptions people are selling for headhunters. They'll buy me a new headhunter and sell one off. I was wondering. I was like, I wonder how much influence headhunters are going for. Cheapest one's a mirror. No, I mean, if anything, I would want to go for like a influence mage blood, which is also probably even more expensive, but my longer term goal is not having a headhunter, it's having a mage blood. I don't. If it was like even maybe 100 or something, I might consider using a headhunter, like 100 divines. But a mirror? No, I'm not. Survey says 6 mirrors. What does the survey say? They have one for 2 mirrors, one for 10 mirrors, one for 20 mirrors, one for 69 mirrors, one for 100 mirrors. That was close. True, buddy. You were close. If by close you mean pretty far away. A single target on clustering is definitely lower. Which, once again, kind of makes sense. But maybe in like the setup where you do 2 sets, it would be bad. So you can use clustering and single target, you can use regular. You know, funny enough, Sean, I don't know if it was you. Never mind. I said I just saw someone list one just like that. It's the it's the chief. He's trying to ping me for it. Look, he did it twice. He unlisted it and listed it again. No, actually, the one I want to look for probably stubbornly is like you can get percent int as a corruption. The wrath effect is cool. Pride doesn't really help. Wrath is cool though. But no, keep it. Ideally, fishing for percent intelligence. That way, I could be like, look, guys, I'm still stacking int, even if I no intelligence belt. I appreciate that, man. That is a crazy belt to have for any kind of physical skill that converts to lightning, though. I should go here and try to get close to that. Was saying for the other guy. Oh. Jake, he's talking to you. If you want to borrow his headhunter while you're farming, Sean will let you use his headhunter. Because Sean's playing SSF group right now, so his headhunter is just sitting, doing absolutely nothing for now. Clarity for any other viewers. No viewers forced to give other viewer items for any purpose whatsoever. If you do it, great. Happy to build a happy community that helps each other, but no one's forced to do anything. He's just listed it again. I know Jake is there now. Jake might be AFK. He's in Jungle Valley. Maybe he's just farming, not answering because he's busy zooming. How many div do I need for your build on trade? Jake said he wouldn't mind trying out your thing. For the current iteration of the build, or like more of a starter-friendly version of the build? Sure to your questions. I'll invite both of y'all to my party just so y'all can do the trade if y'all want to do it. Oh yeah, easy way to contact each other. So like the starter version of the build, if you look at the POBs and stuff like that, the ones I posted the video about today, you can do a starter version of this for probably, I would say, less than 10 divines. For my iteration, it's hard to say. I crafted a lot of the gear itself. Like obviously, this is 20 divs. This takes about 10 divs to craft. Or a little bit more if you're unlucky. You have to spend like 4,000 alterations to get the craft done. So that's 30 between these two items. These boots and gloves aren't that impressive. I bought the fractures and just hit it with essence until it happened. This right here, I fractured myself. This probably would be expensive if you're trying to go for a perfect fracture like this. I can't really price it. The fracture itself, I think, was selling for like 30 divines, but I don't know. You don't necessarily need a 25 quality helmet kind of thing. Same thing here. You don't need 24 quality here. I also fractured this myself. This I bought, and then I ended up just throwing essences at it until I hit this, which is pretty lucky, but obviously 1% intelligence here, which I'm going to craft it soon. I bought this random ring just for fixing res and having intelligence. Like I didn't craft this. I bought this for like 10C. This I bought for like 2C and threw a bunch of essences at it until I hit something I was happy with. And the shield's like nothing. I'm pretty sure the shield doesn't cost much right now. Yeah, it's like a divine or less. Unless you try to get like perfect like intelligence, that kind of stuff. My exact thing is like 4 divine for the high rolls of stuff. Oh wait, you can't see it. For my shield, it's like 4 divine for my medium to high rolls, but like you can get a cheap one for like 1 divine or less. So like that's not very good. Like, so if you're self crafting, it just depends on your luck. And then obviously the jewels. I bought this jewel pretty cheap. It's not super good. Like I don't use max life. In fact, I need to fracture this to try to craft better. But it's only the intelligence and the effect are pretty decent. I fractured this myself, but once again, it's not even fully crafted yet. These are not needed. The Forbidden Flesh and Flame jewels. I don't know how much they're going for right now. 20 divine for that one. Jesus Christ. And then 8 divine. So I bought these for like 10 divine total originally, but I bought them for a different build of the Wander Trickster. They're not needed. You can, instead of using the return projectiles from here, you can just use the return projectile support gem and be fine. Storm Shroud, I'm pretty sure it's like 1 div. At 1.1. Majesty is up to 8-9 divine. That being said, I bought mine as a 4%er, and I hit it with 1 divine orb. 4% is only 4 divine. So I bought it for like 4 divine the other day. I hit it with a divine and got 6. So I saved myself like 3 divine by doing that. So for all the uniques and stuff that is easy to self-craft, I would say you're probably around 50-ish divine to be safe. But you already have a headhunter, so you have almost half of that budget already done. So probably like for you, 30. And then like I said, if you're unlucky on crafting or you just want to buy the crafts themselves, it would be more expensive. But yeah. How much are these clusters going for actually now? All we care about is this and the intelligence. So that's all whatever. 2 divine for this cluster, as you can see, which is, like I said, all I care about here is the percent increase effect and intelligence. But yeah, so 2 divine for each of these clusters pretty much right now. For just like starter versions. And the Light of Meaning, I actually don't need this. If you look at my POB, this adds like no damage. I just have this from when I had a lot more stats here and on my other build, and I actually replace this with something else. You do not need a Light of Meaning. Also, I don't think this is expensive, even if you did want it. It's like 2 divine. But yeah. So, for people who don't have headhunters, I would say to get around about where I am with good crafting luck or like, whatnot, 50 divines. If you're unlucky on crafting or if you're buying the gear already crafted, probably closer to like 75, maybe 100, depending on how much things are selling for. Like, I crafted this wand for, I would say, roughly 10 divines. I sold a worse version of this wand for 20 divines. So, I could probably sell this one for more. Especially with the other stuff on it. $70 divines, 85 divines. So I can sell this one for like 70-ish divines probably and be in a lot better place. So yeah. Yeah. I would say 50 divines if you self-craft stuff and you get lucky. But 10 divines to get started, like on the 10 divine budget, I think you can still clear like T16s pretty well. And then to do like, I think you can even do 217s. Maybe not kill the boss, but you can clear the map. 5 chicken nuggets. One, 2, 3. Do I have 5? You're probably right. 30 times 3 is, yeah, 90. But I'm actually pretty excited with the build. Oh, and then like obviously the mercenaries okay to do as well. I didn't fully set mine up until later, but like a Doriani's is only you actually don't care about any of these stats, so I wouldn't even check this. You just want a Doriani's. Yeah, they're about 90 chaos. You don't have to buy him a Defiance if you're doing T16 farming. I bought the Defiance of Destiny for doing like a hard juiced like T16.5 or T17 farms. And then obviously you don't need to do these right away either, which I think the base is just like a divine for each one, then you gotta roll it yourself, but you know, to get the modifier. It's also like a divine or two, so you probably just buy it with the modifier already on it. But the Defiance is the most expensive thing here. Everything else is just like self-crafter found. Except for the scepters. I bought the bases and hit them, I think. Or did I buy them as I don't remember what I did exactly with the bases. But I didn't even use this until like yesterday, I think that's when I upgraded all this stuff. So you could do just fine without this. Just all I had was the Doriani's and these rings, like I said, he only has minus 57. These are rings I just found myself. For like mirror reflecting miss. This can go to minus 200 and make your damage go up quite a bit. But yeah, if anyone has questions, feel free to ask more questions. I like answering things. Do I think Quick will actually play this build? I think Quick likes SSF too much. This build is hella fun though. Oh, I'm out of juice. Alright, well, it's not going to do mines anymore. Alright, we said we were going to go back to beast farming, I believe. We have most of our scarabs already here. We have 19 of them. That's pretty good. Make sure we change to our beastly mines thing. Let's grab some maps. Not these. For beast farm, we don't need to do T16s. Or 16.5s, rather. Yeah, we can run basilicas. Ooh, you got an idea? What is it? Tell me so I can steal it. Let's say it's my idea. Actually, I don't really care for any modifiers, especially like T16 modifiers. T17 modifiers you might care for a little bit here or there. But for T16s, this build no longer cares about modifiers. So I'm not going to read shit. I'm just going to play the game. It's going to be great. Beastly Mines, Beast stuff. Nothing selected. Let's go. I told someone earlier on, I was like, eventually I'll do like a community craft thing where I'll allow people to like pull together whatever resources and whatnot. And then like we just like craft like either weird shit or try to craft like a mirror craft thing. If we ever do a community craft and it ends up hitting like a mirror tier thing, then I'll do the same thing like Captain Lance does, which is just offer people to be able to mirror the item without any kind of like cost added to it. Oh, you want me to craft your gear for content? This guy just wants me to craft his gear, guys. He's trying to steal my streamer luck. He's trying to steal my streamer luck. It's a win-win. I don't want to do that. This is the best idea. Jake also volunteers. No, I'm not opening that gate. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm not opening this gate. Pop a craft for me. Maybe eventually we'll do like a streamer crafting day where I'll craft gear for people with their currencies. But I'm not opening that floodgate for a general sense purpose. That'll be like a special event kind of thing. Could be a goal. I can make it also. I can make it like a channel point redemption thing. Put like a cost to it. I hear you do crafting. No, nope, nope. You heard wrong. Alright, clustering's not great at killing beasts. I think I'm gonna go back to not clustering. I'm a level clustering on my offhand though. I think I'm gonna go back to this. Single target, not the best. One channel point, one craft. Nope. Nope. Good try though, chat. Good try. Oh god! Okay, I'm good. Yeah, that damage feels better. Being said, I think I'm gonna do my craft in a little bit. Maybe I'll try to hit the record button. Guys, if I go do any more crafts that aren't just like meme crafts, someone remind me to press the record button so I can at least record the stuff for Abby. In case we didn't want to use it for like clip content or anything like that. Diviner Strongbox, guys, here comes the apothecary. If I get apothecary here, I'll gamble. Didn't get it. Remember to do the thing. Thanks, Marshall. I'll definitely remember now. Thanks, Marshall. I am innocence. Like I said, I do want to craft the amulet. I bought some stuff for it. I don't know if I'll be able to hit it, but honestly, guys, a lot of my crafting, none of it's hard. Like, or it's not like I just spam either fossils or essences on most things. The hard crafting comes later when you try to do influence crafting on like armors and stuff, which I'll have to learn how to do that stuff because I have an armor piece that I probably want to do 3% intelligence on my armor, but I can't imagine what the crown crafted would have to be like to get it like proper. Probably some form of abusing the unravel orb mechanic. Oh right, I think on the beast I now have strong boxes because I took off something and I was like I don't want this anymore. I'll add strong boxes. But I'm not juicing the strong boxes. It's just I think they open like 4 or 5 times now. But yeah, Jake, let me know how the build's going. If it feels good or if you feel too squishy still. I don't know what your actually I'll probably look at your POB and see like what your ES and stuff is at now. Hopefully it's decent. Chat, no one told me we were on freestyle. Why does no one ever tell me we're on freestyle? Is it 6,000? You will have to get that number up, buddy. We'll have to get that number up. Nothing can hurt me. And nothing can go wrong. I can kill before they see me. So you're enjoying the build though? Feels good? Seems like it. Loving it. Hell yeah. Glad it worked out. I know you didn't say anything about the other build, but I just felt like you were getting frustrated with it a little bit. Probably go kill Maven now. Maybe. Wait, you still not kill Maven and Elder? Like you haven't got your other two watchstones yet? Oof. Yeah, you definitely need to prioritize getting your... I would definitely work towards making one of your trees like the Maven tree and farm up your stuff if you're not going to outright buy it. Getting your 4 watchstones helps out with the like farming stuff a lot easier. Also, just the fact that you get more passives from doing a lot of the Maven stuff. Tier 1 rarity fracture, guys. I'm going here. That's trash. That's trash. But yeah, you should make a Maven tree. I can make one for you if you need help making it. Because you want to do all these Maven invitations. You want to get all 6 of those done. Because those all give passive points. Obviously, you want to kill Maven because that gives you passive points, but also a Watchstone. And then also doing these invitations will lead you to also doing the other Watchstone, or at least half of the other Watchstone, and you have to like farm a little bit more. If you need a passive tree and you don't want to buy all that stuff, let me know. And then if you do want to buy it, I have actually a bunch of the maps right here for you to run the invitations. And you could buy some of that stuff from me if you don't feel like messaging 1,000 people. Should we? You know what? Let's go do this guy. 2 divines. Let's go see if we get anything cool. Let's go see how the boss feels. Oh wait, chat. Let's take our scarabs out. Oh, yeah, you can't even use it with scarabs in. Okay. So see how the single target is currently at some of those maps. Yeah, you need at least one of each to do the invitations. Also, doing the invitations is a great way to get the Maven things.
Now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
Because she drops more of her little shards in those invitations than she does in the regular invitations. Gee golly, thanks, Tyler. That's Hank, whatever he's about to do. Let's find out. Collect the roses. Alright, as soon as you tell me where the roses are, I'll collect them. Shit. Oh, he's taking his that sweet ass time. Oh. There it is. Where's the other rose?
For what purpose? What reason?
I'm gonna just tank it. I'm a gamer. Where's the other rose?
For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we want.
Oh, I'll go away. I don't know what happened. I died though. No. Right. Are we rose time again? We're doing a rose moment? We are doing a rose moment.
Her power is an illusion made real. Darkness is everything we see.
Alright, give me the big money thing. Isn't the wine or profit the big thing from here? Give me the wine. Here we got a dark monarch sub. Hey, an orb of unraveling? We'll take that. We'll take that, chat. I don't care for any of this stuff. How much does it sell for un-ID'd? 15 chaos? Alright, we'll ID it then. Raid spiders double. Is that money? No. Alright, well, if I want to do an Arakali build, I already got my spider helmet. Rowling's 1.3? Hell yeah. I'm putting up my scarab, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Sorry, I have more. That expensive. What's expensive? Orb? It's like 1.3. Yeah, 1.3 divines. What do you mean? It's not like cheap, but I'm gonna keep it because I'm pretty sure that's how you craft my late game stuff. So I'm gonna keep it. Bossy wasn't bad for him. Obviously, doing the whole barrage setup would be a lot better in the future, but that's a problem for the future. We want to farm beasts, or we want actually maybe we I'm not gonna record this crafting. I know I said try to remind me to record the crafting if I do this. I don't think I'm gonna record it though, because this is just me spamming essences. It's nothing special about this craft. Actually, we don't need to do this right now. We can wait and see if another base pops up. You can just write down the stream time. You come back to it for clips now. I'm gonna repair stuff. I will not. All right, I do want to gamble. This has. These are both just jewels, I think. Dorian Institute there, Dorian Institute here, and then the Corruption Chamber didn't upgrade all the way, so it's just gems. Nice, I have 2 gems do, one right here, one right here. I guess I can typically do this one right here. Tyler, I need another gem thing. Weiler, I need another gem thing. Double check your tabs. No, I'm pretty sure this is the only ones I have left. I don't need to double check my tabs. These are the last 2 that I had. Even if I have more, I want more either way. Because I mean, I still need to eventually go back and redo this one. And more than likely, I'm gonna miss some of these. And then also, eventually, you stop playing the league, and then I have to like, go talk to other people. So like, just storing them up is not a bad choice. This has the Apex on it? Nice. Did I already? I'll take a combo, Tyler, if if you get a combo. So I'll try to grip this next time. Worst case scenario, breaks like I did last time. It turns to a rare. Up and then down. This door's not opening. All right, let's do light pin first. Rough, downgraded. All right, that one's got to start over. I'll keep it for now though. Just lead all the way up to the just keep on going up to the apex. Let's see some big money. Crash, alright. Got a vial. That's like the shittiest vial. It's only like 10C. Alright, let's just go on to my stash. Is there a stash for this? Alright, what type of it is? Let's got a Void Reliquary key we can open up. We'll do that after this one then. Alright, Tyler, so far I need a combo. And now I want another gem. If this one also fails, I want 2 gems. But once again, these are not emergencies, but I will buy them whenever you have them ready. Just don't feel pressured yet. I have to get this order ready. I'll need to level some gems up again to do it. If you need the money now, we can do it all at once. Or we can do it one at a time. Or if you don't need the money right away, you can just do it once you have it all together. Looks like up to the left a little bit. Okay, let's see if this one fails, and then I might need a combo and then 2 standalone gem ones. Also, Jake, how's the headhunter? Are you blasting? You feel the power of stealing your enemy's souls? I mean, at least I only went to level 4, I guess. Alright, yes, Tyler. 2 gems. And then 1 combo, please. I thought they owned their souls, but it's actually mine. Oh yeah, dude. It's really good when you get the Soul Leader mod. This one right here. Because you also gather additional souls, like little red lines, and you become a Soul Leader like those Soul Leader monsters are. You become the Soul Leader. Look how fast I'm attacking. You'd be even faster if I had mana. Yeah, the most annoying part about Headhunter is just the teleport mod, but even that, like I said, As long as you keep attacking, you're pretty much okay. Just annoying as far as like having to pick up items and stuff like that. Yeah, you kill a soul eater, you become the soul eater, and then you actually just once you get 20, 45 stacks of that, you're just having a good time. Whoa, buddy! Whatever you just did there hurt. Where's my juice? Where's my cool item that I can sell for like 2 divines? Game's rigged. Soul catcher. What'd I get? What's the... There's like nothing special about this. Why is this here? Burning its fire. It means that's like nothing. Are people actually using it? I'll put it here then. Alright, we're not gonna do a gamble for this. We're just gonna go throw this in here and be sad. Ooh, a singularity. Wow, we chat. We got a prettier one now. That means this one's trash. What are we doing with the third tree? I forgot what we were doing with the third tree on this. Oh, we were farming up 8 mod maps with this. That's it. This is farming 8 mod maps. Should we change back to our right tree? Okay. Might farm some breach. Probably not tonight. Maybe tonight. Actually, it's only like 750. Maybe tonight. Maybe for a breach. I feel like breach with this is really good. Not only because like the amount of clear you have, but the fact that if you're using Hunter right now, you're just like breach has such packed like rare monsters in it. Oh, I should go buy my jewel. Actually, I need to buy more awakened jewels. Well, actually, I have one in my stash already. I'll just use that. I need to get more on a lightning pen one though. A discipline effect, Headhunter. That was tempting. God, loves Vol Orbs. You wouldn't just want an item corruption? No. I'll always want a gem. I'm only doing the item corruption just because I happen to have something. Thank you, though. Didn't hit the combo, so item corrupt. Get a sec, do me a favor and look at what happens if I unlock overload. Yeah, you gain a bunch of damage. Being able to crit does that if you have a high enough crit. Who knew gaining 300% multi is good damage? Yeah. Elemental Overload's okay. We talked about this earlier. You've been doing. You were like, I'm just gonna keep it. So I was like, why are these crit nodes not making it go up? And then, well, yeah, 'cause like this right here will give you a bunch of damage as well. Arcane Potency. You also have this crit chance stuff right here. It's like you have a lot of crit nearby. With some crit multi. There's also a power charge node right here you can get. More power charges. I must have been slogging on a boss. Yeah, we talked about Elemental Overload earlier. Because I was like, why is this not working? Why, it's only a crit chance is added, not the crit multi. And then Marshall was like, it's because he has Elemental Overload on. And I was like, oh, that is how that works. I haven't used this thing in forever. Yeah. We talked about this earlier. You're so fucking funny. He's just been living with like a huge nerf to his DPS for the longest time. I think Marshall even said some other stuff, but you never responded to him at the time. Something about like you shouldn't need that much crit because you hit so much with the totems or whatever. I forgot what he said exactly. I don't know. Marshall's here though. He wants to say it again. He can. Marshall wasn't like try to be friendly with chat. And this is what happens to me. Get ignored. And then he went and cried for like a nap or something like that. I think. Yeah, exactly that. I knew it. I knew it. Hey, reflecting mist. Do you think it'll give me the item for once? Or are we thinking nah? It didn't. Give me a minus lightning res. Hey, minus lightning res ring though. Unfortunately, it's also minus something else, but if he's not doing LE overload though, if he wants to do just regular crit, I assume that he needs crit elsewhere. There you go. Okay, that's what he said. Basilica has such a long, boring boss. No hate on justice or innocence. Sorry. No sale yet. No sale yet. Stop giving boring stuff. Give me skill cells. mean, that one you can easily find out. Do you need more tabs? Oh, Gibri. Was she ever going to use them? Or seems like she only likes using the guild tab. Or she only uses guild tab because she doesn't have the regular tabs otherwise. Oh man. Super excited to toss this thing straight into dust. Right into the dust. Alright, this is not selling for anything because it's only minus 40. I'm going to put this in the guild tab because it doesn't sell for anything. In case anyone wants to use it for a Doriani's Merc or anything like that. It is there. And it's worse than the ones I already have on my character. Right? It's minus 43. Never mind, I'm taking it back. I'm taking this is mine now. Now I'm putting this one in there. Oh, hello, Abby. Hello, my wife. Yeah. Abby was like, I have some unhinged stuff to do later with these points. So be prepared. Be prepared for Abby just deciding to. This is what happens when Tyler gives people points. To be fair, I think she already spent those points and she's bought more points. Yep, teleport mod. Time to just hold down. So if you ever get the teleport mod, Jake, just hold down your attack button and just let Jesus take the wheel. Let Chris Wilson take the wheel until you stop teleporting around. All right, everything around here is dead. I'm jumping up a little bit. I don't think the mod's over with though. I think it's just, yep, okay. There you go. I think things are just not around. Yep, there we go. Arcanist box. Give me something good. Nope, can't see. Think anything good anyway. Strong boxes are shit. I'm gonna need to turn that audio off for YouTube. YouTube's gonna get scared of Abby. Oh, I think I already turned it off for YouTube. YouTube doesn't get that audio anymore, I think. I think I changed it earlier. Only Twitch is getting this. So this YouTube's probably like, what is he talking about? Glad you're having fun, boo. More bits are gonna come from your fun money though, just so we're clear. Alright. And you pop off. We'll raise the cost to 265 actually. Actually 270 would be a good number. That's okay. No, stop. Divine prank. Did it get Jake again this time? Yeah, someone did it twice yesterday, and it got Jake both times. I had a real one a second before that. He's like, I thought I got two. I know you guys can't hear her, but she is just cackling to herself in the other room. I can hear her laughing and wheezing through the headset. Oh shit. It's the crawler of the caverns. Also, Abby, did you ever pick an audio you wanted to add to channel points? That wasn't like a terrible one? I like the last one. Oh. Not yet. Alright. Also, the good thing about this build is it clears like so much shit that chance of seeing Seer is pretty high. Because you'll probably clear the whole pack of like most stacks. Being said, maybe I should get out of strong boxes and get into shrines and see if that will help me find the Seer easier. Also, Elva, you can get the fuck out of here. You can fucking leave. These shoes rock. These shoes suck. Oh my god, shoes. 2 gems in a combo. Yes. Two gems and a combo. This guy wants that rarity gear. He said 50 rarity, sign me up. Welcome, buddy. You're welcome, buddy. That was loud. Beans? Here you go, Marshall. Oh, right. Tyler, you can also pick out like one noise to make a channel sound if you like one to be a channel point reward redemption thing. Obviously, I get to veto it if it's awful. I had to place that rule into effect after a certain somebody started to. The Caillou thing. How long is it gonna do it? Okay, that's not bad then. It would have been better if they did it just like once though. She's still just cackling back. I hear her. My last one for now. Classic. I think I block. I don't want to do expedition. Probably that one as well. I like breach. You already played that one. Get new material. Get him. All right. Oh, well, I guess if I'm doing that though. Oh, we should spend extra points. Get out of this area, actually. And extra points on Nico stuff. Nico B. And I can use the Dominion scarabs. Domination, sorry, not Dominion. I can also go into paying for this. Easy clap. Also, remove some of the channel point reward redemption stuff. as far as some of the sounds went, because I don't want to have too many channel point sound things. Oh, is this a Fizz Reflect? It is. Okay, let's be a little careful. No big deal. We all have naughty bits. It's normal. Who hurt you, chat? Yeah, Fizz Reflect's a little annoying, but you can always switch to the Pantheon that gives you reduced damage taken from Fizz Reflect, which I'll do now because I died. I thought I was playing a little bit safe, but I guess I didn't play safe enough. This one. You don't even have to upgrade it. You just get it. Now Fizz Reflect should be a lot less bothersome. And eventually when you get Mage Blood, you can just get it on a flask. And shrines plus like getting stacks. Pretty hilarious. Oh right, I need to put the I need to get awakened gems since the two that I had are gone now. We're going to more Nori music again. We can do song request stuff as well. If people want to request certain songs. Speaking of which, we did a song request. I think Tyler wasn't here that night because he fell asleep because he's an old man. If you didn't know, Marshall's into K-pop. I was like, Tyler and Bree are really into it. I've listened to it loosely, but mostly just like because of League of Legends, like KDA and Arcane and stuff. Yeah. Marshall, y'all weren't here. You and Bree weren't here one night. It was like me, Marshall, and I think maybe Quick. And Marshall was into K-pop. That's like one of his favorite genres. I think is what he said. Marshall, feel free to correct me if I stated it incorrectly. And I was like, Tyler and Bree love K-pop. Like Bree even has like a little Le Seraphim tag on her Discord. 120 spell damage, lightning spells, crit chance, cast speed. This guy's hacking. I should actually just recraft like which one is it? This one? Let's do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. Looking for just I think you craft the other effect. So we just like the crit strikes thing. Alright, so now if we can annul the other nor Jesus, I have 186 annuls. There's like we're like 3 divine or 3 chaos right now, right? Yeah, 4 or 5 chaos. Hey, okay, we're good. It's only tier 2, but we'll take it. And now you can craft the modifier on it. I believe it's a craft one for reflect damage. Oh, that's that should 54. Okay, 254. Honestly, the void bit transmute stun could be recrafted as well. And yes, K-pop is great. Yeah. Actually, I'll just try and null. No, it's gone now. Null. Tier 3, but we'll keep it. Let's go craft rarity on it. I should have kept 27. Alright, I'll keep 26. Time to go find K-pop emotes. Woo! Rest of this is fine. Rest of this is fine. Let's see. So this is a Quicksilver, a Jade, Onslaught, Suppress, Crit Chance. Yeah, that's all fine. Honestly, if I ran a Ruby somewhere, I could take the other modifiers, but don't worry about it. The next sound ad should be the yes stand, specifically the fork and the garbage disposal part. I have no idea what you're talking about, bud. Abby, are you still around? Do you want to manage the song request thing for me and just add them? If not, I don't mind pausing to do it every once in a while, but I won't tell Tyler to do it while he's playing the game. I don't think she's still around anymore. Alright. I got it. Put on song request. It's called Money by Lisa. Alright, there you go. Shall I play this one? I think you said, yeah, this was the other day. I want to say you picked this one the other day, Marshall. This is on the song request thing. We'll play this one, and then the money song will come on next. And then if no one puts any other songs, I'll just let whatever happens happens. Oh, but yeah, Jake. For the Fizz Reflect issue, just craft Fizz Reflect on your flask. And it's a craft, so all you need is the prefix. And then you craft the suffix in the crafting bench. And this will pretty much solve the whole Fizz Reflect. You hear no music? Was it just too low? It's showing the volume going up. Is anyone else hear the music or? Alright, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit for you. Is this a good volume and I'm still able to be heard, or is this too loud? Tell me how it sounds. I guess as they like, let me know if I need to adjust it more, Marshall. But yeah, hopefully it's good. They put crafting the phase reflect thing pretty much, and then obviously getting the awakened elemental damage with attacks level 5 makes you immune to elemental reflect. But if you have the craft on your whatchamacallit, and you have the craft on your flask, and you have the Pantheon, you should be good to not even care about most reflects, to be honest. As long as you have good uptime on your flasks. Yugal. Soul of Yugal. It gives you and your minions take reduce elemental reflect. So as long as you have 50% from your flask, which mine's crafted up to 54, then that gives you 100% potentially reduced reflect. Makes you reflect immune. And that one doesn't need to be upgraded. It's just that's the base level for Yugal. The upgrade reduces curse effect on you, but we don't have issues with that with the shield we're using. So I just prefer using this one most of the time, Soul of Aberath. Upgrade it because I farm Exarch a lot, and I'll pick the altars, and sometimes I'll drop Burning Ground, and Burning Ground hurts, but this makes you immune to Burning Ground. Yeah, the Burning Ground thing is a super clutch if you're using a lot of Exarch stuff. But yeah, I don't know how much these are going for right now. Oh, that's this song. Yeah, that's a pretty popular song. I don't know how much the awakened elemental damage the attacks are going for, but once you get to level 5, you're immune to ailments or elemental damage. With specifically that attack, your one attack. Tyler, if you're adding songs, can you add that one for Marshall as well? I'm gonna assume it's a yes from him, but I'll check in a bit if he doesn't respond because he's adding stuff already. Add it. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. For any YouTubers who can't hear music, that's by design. Can't play music on YouTube, unfortunately. That's a DMC aid. Yeah, for now, you can just use a flask and the other thing. It should be good. Yeah, if anyone has any songs, feel free to request them. Me or Tyler will add it. You can either post a link to Spotify or just say the name and artist. Oh, I'll even put on the, where's it at? There you go. You should be in the top left. You should see what song's playing as well now. I believe it's showing, right? So yeah, I should be able to see that if anyone's interested in what song's playing. Eventually I'll have automation set up, guys. I know I keep saying that, but I'll get to it. Stop yelling at me. I know that one. That's a good... Double divide! What was that? Why did I drop 2? You guys jealous? Don't clip that. Don't clip that. We're at 44 divine orbs now. Oh, it's a good time for me to remember to put this stuff on somewhere. Because Tyler broke both of my things. He's a piece of shit. I need to go buy a lightning pin one. Oh wait, did I just buy this for 4 divine? Alright, I'm just gonna buy it for 4 divine. I'll still get those symbols from Tyler, but I'll just buy this one. Already level 6. Level 6, 20 quality lightning pen. Wonder why it's not auto-updating. I refreshed it, but let's see if it doesn't update. Yeah, I refreshed it, so it updated this time. Oh, wait, that's the one I wanted. Hello. Wheezy just subscribed. Oh, that's Sean. Hey, bud. Thank you for the Prime. You gave Jeff Bezos your money. Thank you for giving me a couple of those pennies. I appreciate it, man. We're in the song request part of the stream, Sean. So if you have any songs you want to request, feel free to post in the chat a link to Spotify or just the name of the artist and the song, and we'll get it added. We'll be out here grinding. Also, Sean, about the PC, right? Sean decided to upgrade his PC and buy just pretty much the exact same PC that I have. Jake, this is a cannot be leached from map. Let's see if I can do it. I'm pretty sure I can. Well, let's see. It'll be here on Monday. Hell yeah. Real gamer mode. Oh, I need to put my actual stuff on. There we go. Gotta get you a new one now, yeah. Jake needs a new one. Soon, TM, Jake said. Yeah, Jake, see? No leech. I'm getting hit, but it's going okay. XD. Oh, in that case, just give Shelby your PC. She's the content creator. She can use the extra game power. Be like, thought of you, babe. Definitely intentionally bought this for you. I don't want to be famous. I mean, I don't want to be famous. I would like to be comfortable with. I'll tell chat constantly. It's like I'm not doing this for like. I don't want to be like Ninja or like Speedy, Kai Cenat, big name people kind of stuff. I just want to be able to do this and not do a regular job, and be happy with the money. But yeah, the leech map's going pretty well. Tyler, did the thing update or did it an update? Did? Okay. Hey, it auto-updated. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. I have a lot more people talking to me than usual right now, so I'm just a little frazzled. Chat's moving so fast now. I'm not used to this. But yeah, Jake, this is a no leech map. And as you can see, I'm doing okay. This guy's famous, yeah. True, chat. Super famous. Chat, don't worry. Once I'm super famous and have like a billion followers, I'll forget every single one of you, and I'll never remember all the time you spent here. That's just the facts. That's just the facts, chat. I can't wait till you have 1,000 viewers and I donate $100 and you say nothing. Hell yeah. Thanks for forgetting about me in advance. No problem. That's what I'm here for. At least he's honest. Marshall was actually one of the first few people besides that wasn't like friends or family to show up. And then he just kind of stuck around. I have no idea. I think Marshall said he was looking at some people playing Wintertide brand and happy to play Wintertide brand. And he's just hung out ever since. So I think when I have the ability to give VIP out, I'm probably giving Marshall a VIP. Ooh, Black Morgan. I'm assuming that's Counter-Strike. I will never play that game. Unless they sponsor me and give me a lot of money. Then I'll play that game. For however long the sponsorship lasts.
Make your damn
Yeah. Next stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Little game you guys might not have heard of. Ghosty Girl subscribed. Ayo! Wait a second. Do you guys have 2 Prime memberships? Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Do y'all have 2 Prime memberships? Do y'all pay for 2 Primes? What's happening? You're welcome. Don't question it. Alright. Thank you. You gave Jeff Bezos some of your money. I appreciate giving me a couple of those pennies. Thank you, Ghosty. Ghosty, I'm trying to convince Sean to give his new PC to you since he's got promoted and won't be able to use it. Thoughts? Rush stream when? When Rush decides to sponsor me, I'll rush stream. He offered me his old one. Yeah, but it's not as a new one. Thoughts? We would have the same PC. Same last name, both being content creators, same PC pretty much. Easy. Easy. Look at all this burning ground I'm avoiding right now because I'm immune. Yeah, but doesn't your old one like rattle around because someone dropped it on the floor? Oh, Marshall said something. I don't know what the shit out of him. Pause, gotta read from my VIP. Looking at small streamers just before the league went live and liked your vibe, so here I am. Also, my main streamer guy I've been hanging out with has been sick for last 2 weeks. I mean, I've been streaming for like a month now. You've been here, so it's been more than 2 weeks. Also, you could just say I'm your main streamer guy. You could just lie. All right, what did they say? Doesn't mean it isn't better, and he has it sitting on a cardboard box right now. Better than being on the carpet. Mine's on the carpet. To be fair, they have like a little stand. I mean, at this point, you are my main streamer guy. Hey, main streamer guy. Say, Marshall's like been here for pretty much every stream. He might have. Oh, he obviously has work times like that, but he shows up like at least once a day, I think, for the most part. I mean, sure, if you're one of those people, do you also not eat food when you jump on the ground for 2 seconds? Sorry, your bloodline is weak. Am I right, Tyler? Time to clean the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, bye, Marshall. Right as the song request comes on, too. Also, Ghosty, we're in a song request part of the stream. If you want a song to be added to the request thing, feel free to request something. Oh, right. Jake, if you're still here, the no leech thing, you have to be killing stuff for that to not matter. If you're not killing stuff, like for instance fighting a boss by himself, you will lose energy shield. But as you're killing stuff, you'll recover basically because you're killing stuff. That's how you get around the leech. If you have a no recover, no leech map, get out of there. Get out. But like you get mana on hit, so you don't need to leech mana if you can't. You don't have to. Like notice my mana's not topping off, but I am gaining mana on hit. Yeah, like I said, you can handle them. Obviously, they're not those ideal things, but it's not. You don't like die if you play it or anything like that. Is text to speech on? Depends on what you're doing. There's a donation text to speech thing. There's also, I believe, is it just that or is it bits? I think bits might do it too. I believe it's a $2 minimum for donations, but honestly, no one's tested it yet because I've received no donations. And then I think the bits thing works. I think Abby was doing it one day.
Anonymous tipped $4.20. Can you guys hear that helicopter? At.
I didn't do it. It just said at. Yeah, I'll try to replay it, see what happens.
Anonymous tipped $4.20. Can you guys hear that helicopter? At.
It's cutting it off. Get scammed. Is that the donate button or the tip button? I don't. Is there a tip button? Maybe there's a setting I gotta change. Donate button. Okay. Let me look at my donate button thing to see if I need to pick something. I turned off the music for a second just so I could hear that a little better. I'll turn the music back on shortly, chat. Don't yell at me. Don't yell, chat. Thank you for the donation of $4.20. Blaze it, my first donator. Alert box. Settings. Tip alert.
Zenathan tipped $4.20.
Alright, so that one worked. Thank you again for the 420. I think I called you Zenathan. Yeah, I have no idea why the at thing doesn't work. Yeah, Zenathan. That's wild, Zenathan. TTS. Off.
Shawnathan tipped $6.90. Chat. I didn't get any sleep last night. So tired. I think I need a Red Bull. Here's one. Let me take some gulps.
Oh boy, there
I
goes all
feel
our
so much
savings.
better, but I think he'll have some more I need energy MS.
Wait until he discovers the blurp add-on. There's a blurp little thing in the about section of the stream where you can like pay bits to play a thing over the like a sound bit. That's where Tyler spends all his money. I have a couple of them as channel rewards. Like, for instance, like we have this one. But there's like literally a library of like 10,000 sounds you can pick from, and you can pay like 20 bits to play them on stream. There you go. There's another one. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Twitch is too complex for me. Holy moly. Come for your pickle. Let's go. I mean, that could be good for like a dude. I'll put this like here. I don't know. Thank you guys all for the donations and the bits. Hydrate's been popped up. All right, I'll hydrate. But Ghosty, the blurb thing is like an extension. It's not like a like you don't have to have it on all your streams and stuff. I just added it because I thought it'd be funny for one, funny little sounds, and two, obviously getting bits gets me a little bit more money, so if I encourage people to do that, I will. Alright, let's put the music back on. Hey, if anyone has song requests, once again, pop them in the channel. Love to hear your potentially terrible music taste, so we can all judge you harshly. Apparently, Marshall and Tyler are on like a K-pop off, which is why we're listening to a lot of like K-pop-ish kind of songs. Also, if Abby decides to show up, I think she's in the shower right now. But if she decides to show up, wait for her to play some unhinged ass like bit sounds. 'Cause that's her favorite thing to do. I had to ban her from playing ones about feet, but she's been really weird about feet recently. How do I do it? The blurb thing? I remember quickly. No music? Oh, music, you just post it, you can either post a link in chat to like the song on Spotify, or you can just do like, you know, artist, song name. Sorry, I captured that one. Artist, song name, and then Tyler can add it to it, or I'll add it to it when I get a chance. I will eventually set up an automation to where it'll automatically happen, but I don't have that set up yet. Once again, mostly lazy, but you know, we out here, chat. But eventually, there's a way I can get a bot to automatically add stuff for me. I just haven't gotten it and set it up yet and stuff like that. Oh, song thing is gone. Oh, we're on freestyle. That's why. There you go. Is it showing the right one? It's not. Or is it? Is it showing Easy by La Seraphim? I think what happens is if I have the window closed, it pauses it. But if I leave the window open on my other screen, it'll update. Tyler, let me know if you get that one added or not. If not, I'll add it after this map. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you for the unpaid internship. In fact, if anything, you're paying me to mod because you're giving me lots of bits. Appreciate it. Also, glad to know that the donating thing works. Hell yeah. Yas. Not a double, but did got a single divine? Hell yeah. Abby, if you're around, we're doing sound requests, song request streams. Also, Shelby and Sean are in the chat. He says Sean's being suspiciously quiet, so either he's looking at sounds for something unhinged, or he's just AFK.
Yep, tipped $4.20. I have a morning ritual that I need to share. I call it the Terminator.
Hold on, I'm listening to the
First
donation
I
right now.
crouch down in the shower in the classic naked Terminator traveling through time pose. With my eyes closed I crouch there for a minute, visualizing either Arnold or the G.
What does the G mean? What's up, Abby? Okay. Thank you for the donation, which I assume is like once again Sean. Thank you. Thank you. It stopped. Scam. I mean, there's probably a cutoff limit, bud. Let me go see if I can. Guess you're just gonna have to donate more to find out what that limit is. You know. Let me go see if I can find out the limit is. G. Oh, Uber. Gamble always works. Does he have a mirror? We'll look in a second. Well, I guess we can go look now. He has. You're one off, bud. You need one more. You gotta keep going. Is it because of the duration? Maybe. Let's save and let's replay it and see what happens.
Yep, tipped $4.20. I have a morning ritual that I need to share. I call it the Terminator. First I crouch down in the shower in the classic naked Terminator traveling through time pose. With my eyes closed I crouch there for a minute, visualizing either Arnold or the G.
To be fair, it only says the G part on the thing.
You having money, my god, tipped $4.20. Banana nana nana banana 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 banana.
It shows the maximum length is 255 characters, but I guess that is not text-to-speech version. Abby's made it into the chat for anyone unaware.
Says Saskam tipped $4.20. Tip Twister Mr. Blister Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister Sister was Fister by Mr. Magister on Testosterone Zister.
Yep. Thank you for the donation. That is something that was said. Yeah, Sean, the TTS thing, it only has 255 characters allowed for it, and your thing was 255 when it cut off. So yeah, it was just too long of a message for TTS. Apparently that's a limit set by both Stream Elements and also Twitch. And I can't increase it. Or can I? Or can I? Hacker man, I'm in. Let's see. Thank you for this thing's nice and good. Can I put 1,000? He gives me an error message. Yeah, it's like 255 is the only thing it lets me do. So just make sure your things for text to speech are within 255 characters. Being said, what is happening with multi-chat? Refresh. Close the dock. Chat is unhinged right now. That's true. Chat is pretty unhinged right now. That shit is wild. True, chat. Thank you for following Elysis. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the stream. If you're new here, my wife and my nephew are being more unhinged than usual with the text-to-speech stuff. Back to music being on, though. Appreciate the follow regardless. Yeah, there it is.
Terribly unbecoming.
Also, if you have any questions on the build or you want to talk about your own build, feel free to let me know.
Sean tipped $4.20. Papa, I really need this urgently. Meow. Papa, please. I've been begging for months. Senpai, meow. I need this. Flips hair behind ear. Scrunches nose. Please.
Dog's just gonna go broke. I think is what's gonna happen. The lawyer said you should come to Chattanooga. I probably won't. He said we should be seeing y'all next month, I think, or this month, right? Y'all coming down? We're gonna go eat dinner before y'all head back up at some point. Currently taking out a loan. 1 second. Well, oh, is that plan changed? Had to cancel vacation. Oh, you're no longer coming? All right. Well, rip. What do you mean? Just send Shelby to go to my mom's house by herself. Smart detection. We'll allow it. It's fine. There you go. They get got hit with the auto mod. I allowed it. Pass. Oh, wait, turn music back on. Well, thank you for spending all your vacation money leaving text-to-speech donation tips. I appreciate it. Every little bit everyone does to help, even if it's just watching a couple ads, helps me become a more full-time content creator. So I appreciate everything you guys do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you don't see ads. You're a subscriber, bud. Subscribers don't see ads. Yeah, the subscribing part is the giving me money part, so that works out too. Please? I mean, you get one. Pick one and only one, just because Shelby and Sean are here and they want to see how unhinged you are. One. My new follower probably disappeared and hates you guys. I've been knowing. I already know. Yeah. What you guys didn't learn is that Abby's at a big foot fetish right now. She's the new Marlo. She touches my feet more than Marlo does now. Not even surprised. Me either. I was for you through a midlife crisis. That my troll getting in reverse. Yeah, I was like, I wonder if I can turn this around. It turns out, yeah, probably. Embrace your fetish, queen. It's okay. We're here to support you through your transition. Exalted Orb, I'm rich. Yeah, we have a show me the cat channel points thing you can redeem. If you want to see a cat, name him. I'll go grab him and show him if they're not already here. If you see a cat also, we can give him treats. Have a little treat thing right here. So, funnily enough, she has like taken care of my nails and stuff. She did a whole like spa day thing that she planned as a spa date. It was just her like taking care of my feet. So this is actually all adding up. Yeah, it was her planned date night where she took care of my feet and made them pretty. So it's all starting to come together actually. This makes a lot more sense. This is actually pretty recent too. This happened like 2 months ago. I'm not in defeat. You never beat the allegations. The plot thickens. I've already made a Reddit post about this. Chat, someone clipped it and posted it to Reddit already. It's already out there. Oh, Tyler added this. Hey, if you guys have song requests, go ahead and send them. Just watched a video of you finally finding the... Oh, that was earlier. Make so many uniques, get a wide pool of uniques. Now you stop giving me the same ones now. Maybe if you re-roll again, Marshall, you'll get more. See, told you. She really loves them. All she does is talk about feet. I mean, it was catchy. Oh, now Ghostie's in the feet as well. Also, if anyone sees Seer pop up on the map and I'm not paying attention because I'm talking to chat, please tell me that you see him. I don't want to be like Tyler and be stuck in the same map for like 4 years. Missed a Divine Orb? Nah, I would have heard that one. Sean's toes have super strength. They scare me. Not the grippers. Bro. Remember when Shelby and Sean was down here and we did like a paint thing? And Sean, and Sean tried to draw paint Shelby? That was funny as hell. I was in tears. It was so fucking, like, we tried it so many times too. It was so fucking good.
My time is precious.
Like, none of us drew, like, super well. But Sean's was so fucking funny. I warned everyone in advance. He did. You were super concerned about the color of the paint he was using. Yeah, he pulled out like a bunch of colors and used like 2 of them, I think. He's doing his best. Alright? Man said, I'm not an artist. Are you playing Instat KB? Hey, a normal person. Thank you, normal chatter. Alright. Ignore my wife playing that sound bit, normal chatter. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yes, we are lightly playing Instack. We're only at 1200 right now, but we're moving that way. I mean, I put my wand already, and it is KB. So yes, we are loosely playing Instack Wander. It would say Meowdy, that's correct. Hey, if you have any questions on the build or you're interested in it, let me know. I'm new to this. I started playing this first person other than Imp to play this. Well, hell yeah. Imp is quite a large streamer. He has like gigantic mirror tier budgets. I'm not gonna be the same level as him. He's like gonna be like mega juiced budget. I'm doing the lower budget. So, but I can answer questions as best I can either way. Yes, what Abby said is correct. There are no dumb questions in this chat. Unless it's something that's not PoE related, then you could have dumb questions, I guess. But PoE related stuff, there's no dumb questions. I mostly had to add that extra remark in there because my wife's going to ask something dumb. I know it. Can't find what merc to be using and with what. Yeah, so my video that I posted today goes over my mercenary if you want to go into full detail of it. That YouTube video will link to it, and I go over the mercenary there a little bit. But for what I can go over loosely here, I like to use the Fallen Reverend. There's other choices that you can pick, but I like this guy specifically. He comes with Wrath, which is really good. I don't have to use 50% aura. Wrath is really good for us. And he has Battle Mage's Cry, which just adds a crit to you when he cries, which is nice. The rest of the stuff doesn't matter too much for his skills, but these two skills are pretty good, including the Wrath. The reason we want to use a Fallen Reverend is because he can use the Doriani's prototype. Because it's a strength intelligence base, so you either have to use someone that's strength and intelligence, or someone that is pure strength or pure intelligence to use the gear. So if you want to use Doriani's, you do that. Outside of that, you just get the best minus max res rings you can get, or sorry, minus lightning res rings you can get. I didn't buy these. These are the ones I just found while I was like playing the game. They're not super good, but I got two minus ones. He's only at minus 62. You can go down to minus 200, which will obviously enhance your damage a good bit. So outside of those, I like this guy because he can dual wield the Crusader influenced scepters, and on Crusader influenced scepters you can get the Wraith aura effect. So the Wraith he has down here, you can increase that aura effect by up to 80. I low rolled mine, but it goes up to 40 on each one. So you can get 80% increased aura effect on them, which is why it's good to dual with these. After that, it's just filling out his gear. Like this is mostly just like a resistance thing. Mostly resistance thing right here as well. This is a good defensive amulet. You don't need this right away unless you're grinding like tier 16.5s or tier 17 maps. Because it's cost 7 divine by itself. If you don't have that right now, you don't need that. Like I said, the bare minimum you need is like this, which is like 100 chaos. And then just go into the other stuff afterwards. But I don't even have his like stuff max anymore. Like his fire res isn't max right now, and neither is his chaos. I also gave him these boots. He was using rare boots before. In fact, in the video, he's using rare boots. I changed this literally like an hour or two ago. But it gives him an Ancestral Bond. Which Ancestral Bond gives him the skill where you can't deal damage himself. Because what was happening is I would go into an Ellie Reflect map, and he would kill himself on Ellie Reflect. I'm immune to it because of this right here, but he was not. So to stop him from dealing damage, I gave him these boots to stop him from dealing damage, essentially. So he's just an Orbot for me, and hangs out. That's pretty much all it is. And this helps out with little defenses, but there's better unique belts out there, probably. This just happened to be what I had on me at the time. But the nearby enemies convert their physical damage to fire, helps out with some resistances, or helps out with some damage reduction and whatnot. But that's generally the merc. You can also, like I said, you can use it on anything. Originally, I didn't have it on a Fallen Reverend. I was using it on my Striker, which is from my previous build. I had a Striker. And all I had on here that was different was I put the chest piece, and I put the 2 rings on. Everything else stayed the same. And it's just a tanky dude. Like, he has Determination, Vitality, and Enduring Cry. And this is what I did for a while. You can do it on pretty much any mercenary that can equip Doriani's, which is pure strength, pure int, or a strength int mercenary. Storming Zealot is another good one. He's strength int. He has some decent stuff. He has the Wrath, like we talked about. I don't think the rest of the abilities really matter. Unnerving Blast is guaranteed. It'll help a little bit. But he has a staff instead of 2 scepters, so you can only get 60% Wrath effect instead of 80%, so that's why I went to the other guy instead. You're running Grace or something since you don't use Wrath? I do not. I do not use Grace. Right now my only auras are, I have Discipline, which is 21. I corrupted myself. I wouldn't recommend buying it, just corrupt them yourself. I have Arctic Armor, which gives you less physical damage taken while stationary. If you notice when I'm playing, I stand still a lot. You can kind of shoot everything around me. Same thing with less fire taken while stationary. Also chills people and whatnot. And then Flesh and Stone, which people around me essentially do less physical damage while I'm in Sand Stance, which I'm always in Sand Stance. And then the last aura is Precision, which just gives me accuracy and crit chance. As far as like Grace or something else, you can look at my defensive stats. I have about almost 30k evasion. That's without Flask on. I go up to 40 with Flask on. But if you're an int stacker and you have like decent evasion gear, like I have an evasion chest piece, evasion here, and evasion here, you can take this mastery right here where you get evasion rating per 5 intelligence and instead of using dexterity. So when you're stacking intelligence, it's giving you large amounts of evasion. And you don't need to run grace. But that being said, in the let me switch to freestyle real quick. In the POB that's in that video and also part of that update thing, I have like a starter setup for like 10D people can do. It's not in stacking yet. This is like if you want to start wanding, it's more of like a flat damage stacker, and it does use the aura. It does use grace early on until you can get that mastery and get enough intelligence to use it. But yeah. Oh, my Merc gear is also on the POB. In case you need the Merc gear, it's under the gear section, Merc gear, and you can kind of see all the stuff that I have on them. Like I said, the only thing I changed was the boots. I changed it to the unique boots that makes them do no damage. But if you notice, like right here, I have 29,000, almost 30,000 evasion. If I click this off right here, you lose a lot. So evasion per energy or per intelligence helps out a crazy amount. The only issue is that if I die, it's to one shots. I don't die very often. I have effective hit pool. It's huge. As long as you're hitting things, you shouldn't be dying. If you have a POB and you want to share it, I love helping people try to figure out what's wrong, like what they can improve upon their build. So feel free to export your POB, and I can like look into it and see if we can do something like that's whatever your budget is to fix it. Actually, I didn't. Was I finished that map? I don't know if I finished the map or not. I think I did. Yeah, the one monster left. Let's get out of here. But yeah, like I can go into a map and, like I said, I don't feel like I die most of the time. The only times I feel like I die is if I playing like T16.5s or T17s and I have like 100% reduced recovery. And even then, it's mostly just I need to play a little more careful and not like just run into packs like I'm doing. But yeah, see, look, like I'm just like I'm not attacking right now. I'm literally just standing here. But if I attack, boom. Your ghost Wraith should defend against most big hits right away. We also have a mortal call. I'll pause real quick. We also have a mortal call set up right here. So when we take a hit, we'll get a little bit less physical and elemental damage taken for us. And we also have a frost shield that'll pop out as well, which will damage will come from the frost shield before it happens to us. Yeah. Okay. So I can show you how to do that too. I love from this as well. So do you have POB downloaded? You have this program? Nope, I'll get it. Okay. On the YouTube video, there's a link in the description for the place to download it if you need to go download it. And it's not like an affiliate link or anything. I don't gain anything from it. It's just the base link that you get from the website. But you can also just search Path of Building. You'll probably find it. When you get it, let me know, and then I'll go over how to use it and whatnot. Sorry, I got a lot of notifications about live search stuff, so I'm just looking. Discipline, 19%. Not bad. Guess while I'm here, let me check my notifications, make sure no one's needing help on any of the stuff. Nope, no comments on either thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run the map, but like I said, good thing about the new update is I can pause it. So just let me know when you're ready. No worries. But yeah, if you want mirror tier budget, like group funded stuff, Empyrean is really good. But if you're just like a solo player who doesn't grind that hard, I'm probably more towards the budget you'll be able to use for most people. My friend Jake, who's in the chat, he recently switched this build and he's throwing into it. Hey, the new thing. This is new, right? I'm gonna steal it. we have a common saying in this channel. We're not divines per hour gamers. We're vibes per hour gamers. I have currency mostly because I play a shit ton, not because I'm good at making currency. If you play enough, eventually something good is bound to happen. And I'm very new player friendly. Like, I like how people learn stuff. Like Jake, he played PoE 2 first, he never played PoE 1. This is his first season playing PoE 1. It's a bit of a learning difference. I don't know if you play PoE 2 or not, but it's a bit of a different game. So we're kind of helping him grow and learn at the same time. I said, as long as you have questions about PoE, there's no such thing as a dumb question. Let me switch back to the game screen so people can hear stuff and see the let me put this on too so you can see the updated music. Yeah, it's accurate. Okay. Also, for regular people, or anyone really, I don't know if that's the regular people. For people, reminder, we're doing a song request stream, so feel free to post your song requests in the channel. And either myself or Tyler will add it eventually. Thank you guys for hanging out and vibing, I appreciate it. Also, I appreciate, while I was explaining stuff, that Abby and Sean weren't just spamming TTS and blurps. Thank you guys. Ad break. I assume he's an ad right now, so I don't want to respond to his questions. I don't know how to tell when the ad's no longer rolling, though. If I go to my stream manager, it'll tell me. Do you not hear the music, or is it too quiet? Yeah, it's low. Turn it up a little bit more. Is that better, Tyler? I just don't want to, while I'm trying to explain stuff, I don't want it to be too loud. Alright, he's back. Nice. Okay, sorry about that ad thing. It's automatic. Yeah, let's respond to what he said now. Following Imp's guide, overpriced POB, and didn't explain anything, so I just bought it as close as I can. What he's saying, I didn't know what to get myself, and he didn't answer any questions. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess the one bad thing about being a big streamer is that you also probably have a lot to answer, so it's hard to, answer everybody at the same time. But at the same time, I wish people would update POBs to be a little more clear with things. But I don't know. I don't follow Imp's content, so I have no idea what their videos show or anything like that. But yeah, did you end up getting the thing downloaded? POB? Also, what Marshall say earlier? I saw everyone talking, but I was middle of throwing information out. Heist growing on me? What are you enjoying about it? I need them orbs. Looking for the link? Do I have it on that video? Did I post it on every other video, but not that one? Wander Trickster. Right here. Required for POB. Path of building community. Right at the bottom or in the video description. And it opens to here, and then you want to download the one for Path of Exile 1 on the right side. I'll post this into Twitch though, so you can just there you go. Okay, I want to download this one over here on the right side. Also, chat, we need more songs. Yeah, chat. Request your song so we can judge you harshly. Natalia, if you're tired of ads, if you can always just put it back at the top of what the requests were previously, then it should be fine. Preferably not, Abby, but I mean, if you want to, pop off. Eventually, when I add the automation thing, there's going to be a feature for where people can vote to skip songs. And I don't have any. Let me know if you're still having issues downloading the POB thing. You got it downloaded and everything? Okay. So the next thing you'll need is you need to go to Path of Exile's website. I'm not going to finish the map. It'll be okay. You go to Path of Exile's website, and you want to copy your name from up here, including the number denominator. You want the 4 numbers as well. We want to once you log in, you want to copy your name. Or if you happen to know all your stuff, you just want to be able to know it. And let me know when you got yours copied up. I'm actually this would be a good time to take a little snack break while you get your name and stuff. All right, MPOB. And we hit new at the top left, or top little left middle kind of. Opens up to this. You want to hit import, export, build, top left. Right here, you want to put your name and denominator number right there. Once it's in there, you'll hit start. It'll load your characters. Make sure it should have loaded league you're in and the character you're on already. If you have multiple characters, pick the right one. Check all these boxes. And just hit the button to import passive, tree and jewels, and then import skill items and skills. And then boom, now your build should be in here. Once you have everything imported, you want to go down here on the same thing where it says import export. You want to go to build sharing, hit generate. Wait, okay. I'm waiting. Did you already do the import? Okay. Okay, you want to import like this. If you want to, before you export it, you can go in and look at your tree. Make sure that everything's right that you want it on here. Make sure your skills are all linked properly, that kind of stuff. You can just double check things real quick. You can even go to configuration, which I don't necessarily, you don't need to do this, but I'll do this for you. It's okay. I would just look at your skills and your trees and make sure everything is correct. Make sure your items are the right items in case you had like switched something, that kind of stuff. And then let me know when you're happy with it and you're ready to export, and we'll go through how to export. All right. We go back to the top left again. Import, export, build. Right here, the build sharing section. Right. You want to hit generate. You want to change this drop down right here to PO bin. So if it's different, you want to make sure you change it to PO bin. And you want to hit share. That will generate a link that's right here now. You can copy that, and then you can paste it in chat like this. So post me that PO bin link whenever you get it generated. And then I'll open it up and I'll open up your POB. Nice. And for your own purposes, by the way, we are K-pop friends. If you want to, for your build, you hit the save button right here, and you can name it whatever you want to save your character. What's that Wi-Fi go? Got it. Oh, he's playing the Deadeye version. Ooh, that's not. That's gonna hurt. Guess I'll look up Peewee Ninja and see what people are doing for Deadeyes, just to make sure I'm not giving weird advice. Welcome back. So you're playing the Deadeye. Full clarity. I'm not playing Deadeye. I'm playing Trickster. So advice is gonna be a little different, but I'm gonna do my best to help you out. But it's gonna be different problem solving because you're playing different ascendancy. Like I said, I am looking up on PoE Ninja people who are playing similar builds. I even set their budget really low and stuff like that. So I'm using this as like a comparison kind of thing. But yeah, so just from the jump, you're definitely way too low of energy shield to be currently CI. I'd recommend usually people to get at least 5,000 energy shield before switching to CI, because otherwise your hit pools are super, super low. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate the Prime. You've given Jeff Bezos your money. Thank you for giving me a couple pennies. Chat, is it too sassy to say that every time? If not, I'm gonna keep saying it. Yeah, so a lot of the stuff that I'm looking at right here, this is all low tier of gear. Like as far as like the base goes. So like a Savant's robe is not, I want to say not even close to one of the better bases to have for energy shield. Best is Twilight Regalia. You're down here. This is like an order of like highest tier to like lower tier. You can't wear it yet. Oh. Oh, you're level 79. Is that accurate? Yes. That's the other thing. I don't recommend people going to int stacking or CI until you get to like at least 84. Because that's when you can equip the best bases to kind of juice it up a little bit. So we're just gonna have to find some way to get you there, essentially. Um, Other stuff, you're using a pure. I guess I just followed up. Yeah, you're using a pure evasion helmet. You want to be if you're going end stacking or like even just evasion CI in general. This needs to be an intelligence base, like a pure intelligence base, like a Lich's circlet, that kind of stuff. At best or at worst, you could do like evasion and ES. All right, let's see if we can do anything on the tree to make this easier for you, though. I'll make that my next buy. Yeah. What's some big evasion gains? Or sorry, big ES gains. What is this? What's happening over here? A lethal pride? For what? Physical damage? Melee crit multi. You needed strength. Alright. Okay, I'm trying to look for how much strength do you need? Do you know how much strength you end up needing? You don't need that much strength. I've taken off all those nodes and this big node right here, and you haven't needed it yet. You need 136 for shield charge. Yeah, it looks like the only thing you're using that needs it is shield charge. The only thing shield charge does for leveling up, or like leveling up, is increasing your movement speed. You could technically de-level this to not need that much strength. Which is why I usually tell people if you don't have the strength for stuff right now, just de-level this. Just leave it like a level 10 or whatever kind of thing. All it does is give you more movement speed. You're okay. Especially because you're doing frenzy charges. You're perfect. But you don't need that strength. I think the only other thing that usually uses strength on this build, if they use it, is volatility. At level 20, needs 111 at level 20, and that's it. Oh, just click at the plus sides. Yeah. So yeah, you can technically get this down to where it only needs 111, and you're good. So this currently needs 100, so you can go up to. If you leave it like level 13, then you'll never need more than 111 strength for your gear. Like I said, if you end up getting more strength later on, it's no big deal. But like for now, while you're struggling, you can down all of them. Yes, I was going to go over that. Let's get back to my game real quick. So there's two different ways to down level. One resets it back to 0. One sets it down one level at a time. Probably a gym somewhere that has a level on it somewhere. Here we go. This has level on it. Okay, this is level 18. So what you do is you put the gem go sell into a mercenary, or sorry, a mercenary merchant. If you want to send it back to level 1, you can do it with a scouring orb, and it'll give you. Wait, is it the other way around? Sorry, regret orb sends it back down to level 1, and then scouring orb brings it down one level at a time. So I put a bunch of these in there. It doesn't do anything. You just gotta do it like one at a time, kind of thing. So you do one sell, one sell, one sell, one sell, and so you get down to your desired level. Will it remove your quality also? Nope. Just the level. This is level 18 with one quality. This is now going to be a level 17 with one quality. But that's how you can de-level it. Also, you can pause gems Yeah, I think 13 is what we said for it to. Is this my thing? This is my thing. Let's close this out. At level 13 is where it'll be 109 strength needed, and the maximum you need for your other skills is 111. So this is right underneath it. And essentially, what you do is whenever you level up the gem. Here, let me grab like a level 1 thing real quick and just kind of show. Do you know how to pause leveling gems or no? If you don't know how to pause leveling gems, yes. So like for instance, right here, there's level this gem once, and then I'll showcase it. All right, so the gem's ready to be leveled right there. You can see it. Instead of left clicking it to level it up, if you right click it, it now gets paused. And look at all my paused gems down here. These are all paused at different levels. This is paused at level 1, level 3, pause at level 5, pause at level 5, pause at level 1. So yeah, if you right click it instead of left clicking, it'll pause the gem's level. And then if you ever decide you want to level back up again, you can just come over here, you can left click it here, and now that one's leveled. But yeah, so that's how you pause your gems, so you don't have to worry about clicking it by accident kind of thing. Yeah, go ahead and change the gem around, and then we can go on and talk about more stuff. Wait, with that, you can take off this big point right here, and you don't need this jewel right here. Which I don't remember. Let me just reopen your thing, actually. Yeah. I have the int one. Yeah, the big int node's good. I mean, you're int stacking. That's fine. You don't need the big strength one. This goes down to 13. Oh, you have like a fertile mind thing to transform stuff? I don't know if that works in that spot. I think it works better on the right side jewel socket. We can test that in a second, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Turn down for what? Come on. Get this trade done. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. And they have a potato PC. All right, cool. Also, you don't want Frostblink at high level. You want to leave that at level 1 as well. So this one I would just buy again, probably. And then we level up, just leave it at level 1. The explanation for this one is, so when dealing with elemental reflect maps, eventually, you don't have it right now apparently, but eventually you can use elemental, I'll have it on mine. You can use awakened elemental damage with attack support. And at level 5, that'll make it to where when you use your kinetic blast, it won't reflect any elemental damage. So you can pretty much ignore that mod now. The only way you won't be able to ignore the mod is if you have a high level. If you have a high level, where's that? If this is too high of a level, it'll do too much damage. So if you frostblink, you might kill yourself from reflect, which is why we're gonna leave it at level 1. But once again, that's a small thing. You don't need to do that. It's okay if you don't want to do it. That's just a small thing. Cool. All right, so he's got Connect Blast. I'll do that later. Yeah. Let's see what other people are using on their build right now. Fork or turning projectiles is pretty normal. Okay, I don't use fork, but apparently that's pretty normal. And then they don't use this one. They use lightning, added lightning damage. Yeah, I mean, so this is more damage if you want to add this in, and there's a weakened version that makes it even better. Yeah, if you have a link for it, you can do it. Yeah. Same thing with like brutality. You can do that instead. But okay. I would put your frost. So what I have on mine is I have my frost shield on the same link as this. Oh no. Okay, it's still casting at least. But I have my frost shield on the same link as my immortal call. Use added over crit. Yeah, I mean your crit's really low right now, so where are we at? So like crit damage is a crit multiplier, but you're only critting 29% of the time, which is not a lot. So this doesn't add as much damage as adding just like added damage. If you can buy the awakened version because you have a little money, that's fine. If you don't have that, you can always just use the regular one for now. And this will add more. I'll down level a little bit. This will add more damage. As you see, this adds like 20k DPS, whereas this only adds 15, or we'll say 16. We'll round up. This one uses 16k DPS, so you get more bang for your buck out of this. Yeah, or if you want to keep on crit, you do the chance one instead of damage. Critical strikes, which see that one even still that only gives you 14k instead of once again like whatever the number was for added damage. The thing about KB that a lot of people don't, that people don't realize is that flat damage is like godsend for like KB in general. Like anytime you can add flat damage to it, that's where you're getting most of your damage from. That's why an in-stacking wand is actually super strong, is because it adds a proper in-stacking wand will add a lot of flat damage on top of it. But yeah, crit's like a secondary effect. If you end up getting it, it's great. If not, that's okay. Turned down for what? Okay, it's changed. Cool. Also, you know how to flip your jewels? Or gems, rather? So, like, for instance, a 20 level support, you could change it to a 20 quality support with one gem cutter instead. I don't have an example one. But essentially, if you have a 20 level support, let's say this is 20 levels, if you sell it with one gem cutter, kind of like you did the regret thing, it'll change the gem into a level 1 with 20 quality for one gem cutter instead of having to use like a bunch of gem cutters. If you didn't know that, it's another merchant thing. I don't think maybe the guild has one that can use an example. Nope, no level 20s. Yeah, I don't have an example for it. But yeah, so that's an easy way to not have to use a lot of gem cutters for your supports and stuff. All right, moving on. Okay, this is probably too high of a level. So the way cast one damage works, the red line is it can only trigger gems that are like level 66 or lower at your current level, but it doesn't trigger if you do the last blue line until you take like 2,394 damage. So and that's like the majority of your life. You can also run 30 labs, yeah, and that's like 30 of your. That's like a shit ton of your life. So what I usually tell people, if you want the stash to show, thank you. Is it in here or is it in juicy? Okay. So if you don't know how to do this, you level your, and it only works for support gems. This doesn't work for like the skill links, so only the ones that say the word support. But if you level it to level 20 and you have a gem cutter, you can sell it like this, and now it becomes a level 1 20 quality. So that's an easy way, especially early on when you don't have a lot of gem cutters. It's an easy way to get quality on your gear, and you just level it back up over time. There you go, bud. Thank you. Yeah. It only works for supports, so like you still have to quality up like your regular Connect Blast and like your auras and stuff if you want it or whatever. But all your supports, you can do it that way. I wouldn't recommend doing it on the Awakened ones, because Awakened ones cost millions and millions and millions of experience to level up. But your regular ones like Sacred Wisp is pretty good. Your faster attacks for your thing, that's an easy one to flip, that kind of stuff. Saves you a bunch of gem cutters, so you don't have to worry about gem cuttering everything as easily. But yeah, that's just a little tip for people who might not know. All right, so this right here. This is too much damage. Meowdy Bree. Because you need to take 2,394 damage before this triggers at all. So when you take that 200 and that 2,000 damage, you're already down to like only 1,000 life left. You want to typically have this be lower. I think I have mine. What is mine actually right now? I have mine paused at level 3, so that when I take 600 damage, this is triggering. So this is triggering as often as it possibly can. So I paused mine at level 3. You can play with the numbers a little bit to go what you want. But you want it to see where it says like it can only support gyms of 42 or lower. That means whatever gym it's supporting, you want to make sure it's not over level 42. So this is 44 technically right now. This is now required level 42. Yeah. So you can do it like this. You can do like leave this at 3, and then you can leave Immortal Call at 5, and it'll trigger more often. I also recommend putting your Frost Shield into this setup, and also leaving it at level 5. Because that will be level 42 as well. I think Jake, he put his a little higher. You can go to like up 1, and you can do like 4 and 6, 6. And that's all the same level as well. That's totally fine. It'll give you a little bit more tankiness on stuff. But all you need to do is make sure... Yeah, you went up 1, yeah. All you need to do is make sure... Oh, an accident. Yeah. Alright, no problem. Meowdy, Bree. Tyler said you weren't going to be playing Cast One Stun anymore. How disappointing. Just eat its soul first. Yeah, how disappointing, Bree. Lame. Could have been a cool Cast One Stun build. Also, I know they haven't said anything, but hi, Nivea Jungle. Hi, Bach. See you guys lurking in the distance. Appreciate you being here. We are in song request mode, so if you have songs requests, feel free to post the Spotify links in chat, or just say the artist name with the song name, and we'll get it added eventually. Hi, Nivea Jungle. Hope you're enjoying hanging out. Tyler got 2 Divine Orbs in his shipment. Rigged. Do you queue up your damage taken? Like level it up? I leave mine at level 3. I might go to level 4. I don't know. But I leave this at level 3. And then these 2 at level 5. Quality. Not really. I mean, you can. So the only benefit of this is it reduces the amount of damage taken needed to trigger it, which means you can go higher and feel safer. It's up to you. I don't worry about it though. Mine's just 0 quality. I didn't quality any of this setup. I see your quality, your Mortal Call, but I haven't quality any of this. But yeah, this will make you feel a little bit tankier because, like I said, this will trigger when you take 600 damage instead of like 2,000. So it'll proc more often. And you'll actually get to use like your Mortal Call and your Frost Shield a little bit more, which will be nice. We'll take Frost Shield out of here. This is fine in weapon 1. What's in... Does this need inspiration? One warning. Yeah, I know. I don't think you need inspiration here, right? You should be able to cast this without it. It's only 52 mana. You have 500 unallocated, apparently. You don't need inspiration on this. I would take that out. I'd put this in your helmet, or your weapon 2. And then what you want to put on here is you want to put enhance support. You'll have to buy this one from like a player. This is not, you can't buy this from a vendor. You can drop it, that kind of thing. At level 1, it does nothing, but once you get to level 2, essentially what enhance does is just add more quality to supported gems. And adding quality to your sniper's mark just adds more damage dealt. This is what I have on mine. It goes up to level 3. If you corrupt it and get lucky, it could go up to level 4, which will add 24% quality, which is a crap ton of damage. Because now that's just a bunch of damage. So this is my my 3 setup for my shield. Mark on hit, sniper's mark, and enhance. Good thing is the shield we use is an evasion base, so getting green is not super hard. All right, so we touch this. I'm going to move stuff down as we touch it. Touch this. We touch this, and then not linked here, but we're gonna put your sniper's mark in your helmet if you need to, or fit it wherever you can. For now, I'll just put it here because you have 3 links in this helmet with this stuff, and then an empty space for this. You can put it wherever you want though, but we'll just leave it there for now. Oh, that's from the weapon swap. Got it. Megan Thee Stallion, Grammy Award winning. All right, we went through this already too. All right, Wrath, Discipline, and Convocation. Oh, could you use an animated guardian? I've never used an animated guardian. I've never used it, so I don't know a lot about this. Obviously, you can put gear and stuff on it. Do you like using your animated guardian? Or are you having fun time with this? Because if you're enjoying it, I'm not gonna bother touching it. I'm just gonna let you be happy with it. I had it, so I put it on. Because if you drop it, I mean, it frees up a bunch of links here, and you also don't need Convocation. You're missing a Spellslinger setup, but I don't know if Deadeye uses it. Let me see if other Deadeyes use Spellslinger. Only like 7% use Spellslinger, so I'm not going to suggest Spellslinger then. Say I use Spellslinger on Trickster, but apparently Deadeyes don't use it. But essentially, when I cast, it'll summon a tornado, which then gets electrified, and my things can bounce off of the tornadoes. See how they get bouncing off? So they start splitting everywhere. At the same time, the tornado also has Calling Strike on it, so that if it hits someone and they're low enough, easy peasy. But yeah, I'm not gonna give advice on this one. That's just the you thing. Here, like I said, if you get a Wraith Merc, you don't need this. If you're feeling not tanky enough, you can add Grace. Got it. But what I like to do is Flesh and Stone, and then also Arctic Armor. And you still have how much? Is it because why do you have so much? You have this. Do you have other Reservation Mastery somewhere? Do you have a Mana Mastery? No. Because these are all small ones. You technically don't even need a Enlighten. You can add like Grace. Now you're negative. There we go. Okay. What if we do Grace instead of this? And you can leave your Enlighten there. I don't. What level of Enlighten did you have before? I don't want to undo your level you had. Was it 3? Okay. Do you like Flesh and Stone more or Arctic Armor? I think Flesh and Stone, right? Opinions chat? Not that. But Grace will add you in a good bit of the word I'm trying to think of. Evasion. So that'll be better. Like I said, you can get Wrath on your. So the thing about mercenaries, and this is what I tell people a lot, because they're like, "Oh, what if I just use a Grace Merc instead?" I was like, "You can, but I would never use a mercenary for an aura that you require to like live." I always, because just in case they die, I don't want to be like, "Oh shit, now I have no defenses and I'm down." So only use your mercenary for things that you can live without, like extra damage from Wrath. You can probably live without. It's nice to have and great, but if they die, you'll probably be fine without it, kind of thing. So yeah. Also, what's your hit rate right now? Your hit rate's not maxed either. Yeah, there's a lot of Wrath Mercs. There's Storm Hands, Wrath Mercs, which are like the mage ones. They have the Fallen Revenant, which is the one I use. They have the Storming Zealot, which is like a melee staff dude who has it. The PoEDB actually has a list of them. If you don't know what the website is, this is PoEDB. It's a database for PoE stuff. This is the mercenaries. You can go there and you can search for like Wrath in the search bar, and it'll show all the mercs that have Wrath on it. Yeah, I'm gonna when we finish with this, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna export it back to you, and you can have the whole POB. But yeah, this will kind of show that who's available. As a pro tip, if you're hunting a certain mercenary, let's say you're hunting like Strength Int mercenaries, if you exile Intelligence, that exiles 6 mercenaries from the pool. If you exile Strength, that exiles 5 mercenaries from the pool. And if you exile Dexterity, that exiles 5 from the pool. So that's the best way to be able to target farm for certain mercenaries, is to exile the ones that you don't need, that have the highest number. Intelligence has the most amount of mercenaries, so if you don't need pure intelligence, exile that guy, and then that'll exile 6 of the guys from the pool. You'll see like the combo ones more often. But yeah, I'll send this to you before we go back. All right, now we're looking at the links. Yeah, I don't think we want to go here. I don't know if Empyrean does. You take Strength away from here. This node's no longer needed. And then obviously you no longer need this jewel. So we'll probably just not use that jewel and maybe put like a rare one there. We'll see. How many passive points did you have originally? So I don't overspend points. You had 98. Did you? Oh, by the way, did you help Alira or kill all bandits, or what bandit choice did you make? Okay, I'm gonna say because you're also the res, got it. All right, so you're actually you're 98 points. All right, so we're gonna get rid of this right here probably. This is damage that we don't need. We're gonna go over here. Right here's big ES gains. This will be a big ES gain when you get a pure ES helmet, because it gives you 100% increase of what it already gives. So this is a great mastery once you have a pure ES helmet instead of like an evasion one you currently have. I won't allocate this mastery now because I don't want to misconstrue you to get that helmet. But that's 100% increased energy shield. Like if we look at mine, it's giving me where's the thing? It's giving me 426 extra energy shield just from that mastery. So I'm getting a shit ton of energy shield just from that mastery with a pure energy shield helmet. So yeah, so I'll put it on. Actually, you heard me talk about it. It'll be okay. This right here is technically a better mastery than this one. Honestly, you probably should drop this whole thing off because, like I said, we don't want to do the crit thing as much. And honestly, there's better crit nodes over here, which you already have part of. This is kind of okay, but I don't know if it's worth coming over here. We put that on here. I'll fix things if you end up hating stuff. This right here gives you more intelligence than this does. What is this jewel? Inspired learning. You need 4 notables. Okay, you're kind of cheating in a headhunter kind of vibe. I'll leave it there for now. Until you can buy a headhunter, that's not bad. This is obviously not very good for you, unfortunately. In fact, if anything, yeah, it's just that this is maximum life on kill. You don't get life. You have 1 life. Maximum life doesn't increase anything. So if you need the 4th mastery, this is probably a better mastery for you because it gives you 1. It caps your hit chance. So if you notice right here, your hit chance is only 99 right now. So it'll cap it. It'll also give you a little bit of crit, and it still gives you your 4 points you need for this inspired learning to work. This right here, you should have some instant leech. That way, when you're leeching stuff, you get a little bit back instantly. You shouldn't need this mastery anymore, right? People get this mastery? Yeah, this mastery doesn't really help you because you're a Deadeye. You get fizzy charges just by running around. So like you don't need them from hitting marked enemies. If you're a trickster, this is how we get frenzy charges as a trickster and stuff like that. But Deadeyes, you just get it from walking around, having a good old time. All right, we want to get his evasion or his energy shield up, so we need to. We are at 93. This right here's will give you. I mean, I know it gives you life and stuff, but it gives you 15 energy shield, which is pretty good early on. So for 2 points, it's not bad. It also is an energy shield mastery, so you can always take things like regenerate more energy shield, or if your stun threshold is not fixed somewhere else, this is a good place to take stun threshold. That way you're not constantly getting stunned, because stun is naturally based off of your amount of life you have. So if you have 1 life, you're going to get stunned more often unless you take this mastery to have your stun threshold apply to 50% of your energy shield. This mastery, 5% attributes, as you notice, it only gives you 34. From here, I took them out. We might go back to it. I took it out for now because I don't think this adds a lot of value. And even looking at the one I have, they use this, but they don't use this. So we can leave this part. That puts us at 102 though. Alright, so we're 1 point over. I don't think this can't be good, right? It's okay. I wouldn't get it. We're not gonna get it. It doesn't add enough. Like if you notice, this is only like 900 hit damage for this one. Like these aren't enough points. The thing with instacking is this is the way flat damage works. You're not really enhancing it with lightning damage like this. So this isn't super useful for us as instackers because we're super smart, big brained. Oh, right, back to this point. This mastery isn't as good unless you're stacking multiple stats. As you notice, it only gives you 35 intelligence if I take this off. it only gives you 10 dex and 6 strength. But if we change it to the intelligence per mastery, you're getting 45 intelligence instead, which is the one we care about. So you gain essentially 10 more intelligence by changing this to the intelligence mastery. And the strength and dex you lose don't seem to impact your needs or anything. Yeah, we're almost at 4,000 now, and this is without changing gear. The gear is going to be a huge change for you. Once you change the gear, you'll probably feel like a crazy amount better. What kind of cluster do we have? We want to buy an instacking cluster. Are you suppress capped? Do you not get suppress? Does this build not use suppress? No, it doesn't. Okay. You don't use suppress apparently. Suppress is a huge defensive layer, but apparently, looking at Deadeyes, they don't use it. So, I'll just leave that alone. Yeah, changing this, I don't know how much currency you have, but getting this to change to like a 35 increased effect with like 8 intelligence kind of a thing, and whatever the other modifiers are, is fine. I think you can buy them for like 1 or 2 divine, the way I thought. Yeah. But we're gonna essentially put points into here. Let's go to towards one thing. You want to always go towards at least a jewel first, and that way you put like a rare jewel here, then go towards the other one kind of thing. Because rare jewels are also another way for you to gain a lot of energy shield. You can get percent energy shield on stuff. Let me trade this guy. Problem button. I think we're a little over on points. This 79 is where you're at, so I don't know how many points that is. It's okay. I'm gonna export this. So this is pretty much all you can do for your tree, really. You take stuff out of the crit if you want to go into more defensive stuff, but a cluster is gonna help a good bit. There's not a crazy amount of more energy shield around where you are as far as like things that can be useful. This could help a little bit as well. So you can go here if you want to instead. That'll give you a bunch of evasion rating and a bunch of energy shield, these points. It'll give you a little bit of suppress whenever you're full energy shield, but obviously you're not going suppress, so it doesn't matter too much. But this will give you a good chunk of energy shield as well. Like that puts you over 4,000. This isn't actually, this is just leech, which I assume you don't need. You have Ghost Reaver? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're fine. This is also leech. Yeah. This is more energy shield right here too. It's not a crazy amount. It's but like as you see right here, if I click it, it'll add 200 to your build. So it's not unheard of until you can get better gear to get that. Yeah. A couple choices you can make. Other than that, you're pretty much set where you're at. You can put a rare jewel here, or also, didn't you have a, what is this? Okay. You'll still get it. You'll still get the bonus from like your mercenary, for the crit strike for wraith thing. So that's fine, as long as your mercenary is applying your thing to you. But yeah, if you wanted to, like, for instance, I think you're saying I took that post out of it for the ES stuff. So you took out the cluster. Like you don't have a cluster anymore. If that's the case, I'll just take all these points away and reallocate them for stuff. You can go like this and go here. Here. And then boom, you're like 4,300 right now. But yeah, at this point, most of your I took points out of the cluster away. Yeah, at this point, you go. The cluster's good whenever you get a better cluster, like one that has intelligence and or maybe like energy shield on it. But for now, this isn't super beneficial. It's mostly just damage. Put a rare jewel here. These changes will end up making you a little bit tankier, but you'll need to get better bases. You just need to focus on leveling, and once you get to 84 is when you can use like the best bases, and then that will make your ES just shoot up huge once you start getting those higher tier bases. If you need help crafting those bases later on, I can help with that kind of stuff, or if you're buying them outright, that's also fine. Okay, I'm gonna export this as is. There's the changes we made to it. If you want to use that, feel free. Ugh. Also, this is the dude I was looking at as reference. He is not super top tier as far as like, because some people had like crazy numbers for Deadeyes. He only had up to 6,000 energy shield. Obviously, he has things like Kalandra's Touch and whatnot, which is expensive and a headhunter, but it's a good base of like what to look for. So you can always look at that as a reference if you want to. Yeah, once you make changes and once you level a little bit more, if you need more help, feel free to always come back and ask for any more assistance. Happy to help with like crafting stuff if I'm able to help with that as well. And once you use the best quality bases, we can go over a lot more crafting, whatnot. All right, let's play game. If anyone has any other questions, though, feel free to pop the questions in the chat. Happy to help. Oh, this map's still open. Thank God. Yeah, I know Empyrean did the Deadeye stuff. I don't really like Deadeyes that much, but I know it's really zoomery.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Hey, but if you're gonna want to fight, you're gonna have to keep up with me because I'm teleporting around right now. Rare Jewel, ES. Yeah, ES percent is like the one of the better ones. You can look for intelligence on it as well. And then like any kind of other stat you might need as far as like resistance go. Or if you want to get like attack speed. There's also like kind of good stats. You know the Craft of Exile website? This one? You can like click on different things you need. So like, I clicked on jewelry just now. Then I click on sorry, wrong thing. Click on jewels. Cobalt's the one that's gonna have energy shield. Crimson has life, and I forgot what Viridian does, but Cobalt has the energy shield on it. Maximum energy shield. You go up to 8% right there. You can get some spell damage while holding a shield. That'll definitely work for you as well. You can get like intelligence here. You can get like intelligence plus like dexterity or something like that to give you more intelligence. So, kind of fill it with what you need. You can only get all attributes maybe. I don't know if you get all three, to be honest. That'd be crazy. You get crit chance with stuff here too. Yeah. Craft of Exile. Good website for like looking into what's available on different items. So you can kind of like plan out what you want to get. They said you don't have to buy the perfect jewel. You buy something that's just good for now. Small upgrades now are better than big upgrades later. How's everyone's games going? Marshall, you still in Heist? Marshall's gonna be our group heister in the private league. Trust. Never has to get to maps if he doesn't leave the campaign, you know what I'm saying? Big brain. Facts. Jake's still playing on the. Jake's up to 94. What is this guy doing? He's blasted. Dude, the multi-chat add-on thing is like breaking. Let me see if I can add it back. Everything is just dying so fast. Yeah, I think I fixed it. Yeah, you can pseudo Headhunter with a jewel, by the way. What Vaj did? Inspired Learning is like a pseudo Headhunter. You have to have a jewel socket with like 4 nobles around it, and it gives you kind of a similar effect. So if Sean ever wants his Headhunter back and you haven't bought yours yet, you can always do that. Put it right here, grab like this node and this. Boom. Yeah, Delhi is a crazy experience, yeah. Delhi and Harvey are good experience gainers. So's Breach. Breach is also crazy experience gain. Beast is not that crazy experience gain, but I love doing Beast, so. Plus it makes me money. Yeah, eventually this build, once you get to the point where you're handling single target well, you can do like some macros really well. Oh, is he selling that specific one? Or is he just letting you borrow it till you buy your own? Crit resistant. Oh, nice. Party like a rock star. I don't know how to go back to not having wood. You can't make me go back. Thanks, Tyler. DJ Tyler. 15 and AES, 15 damage with wands. Good combo. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. All usable sets. Like I say in my videos, like I say in chat, we don't have to shoot for perfection, we shoot for upgrades. Tyler's still in Grave Trough. He is. You should release me from this prison. What have I done to deserve this? Did you ever sell that scepter with the fracture on it, Tyler? I don't want it. I'm just curious if it actually sold for that much. Okay. I'd like to get out of Basilica prison though. That'd be cool. To be fair, I'm kind of just choosing to be in this prison. I could go farm my regular content. I don't have to do this, but I'm just choosing to hate my life. Rocco's here! Yeah, Rocco!
May a choice. has
Rocco, what are you
served for
doing?
swift resolution.
I drink some water, Rocco. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. What's something just like this? Anything cool, bud? I don't really see a cool modifier, and your boots are pretty lame. Oop, it's a lot of death. Come back here. Stupid Waller. You done messed up, bud. You done messed up. Alright. Let me run around and see if I'll CC or anywhere that I just missed. I'll see us here so we can get out of here. Do you have ships? I think I remember seeing a thing pop up saying I had ships ready.
We got shipment. What do you need?
Trash. Trash. Trash.
I'll give him the word. I'll give him the word.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Give the dust guy some more stuff.
We're always open.
40% critical strike chance during any flash effect. That's pretty tempting.
We're gonna have fun with that one. Onward and upward, as Daddy might say. I'm on it. Things are looking up. Let's make some dust. I'm on it. Not bad, not bad. Always a pleasure. Onward and upward, as Danny might say. Let's make some dust. Onward and upward, as Danny might say.
Perfect. How's the town done money wise? 8 hours? More like a day and 10 hours. We're rich, chat. We're supposed to be doing egg face stuff. Did I already finish this one? I did.
Yes, yes.
We should already have stuff in here. Oh, there we go. Got more now. Readings for nerds.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Might die for that. The reading is for nerds, so.
Get on with it.
Leave me alone, Maven. I don't want to witness you. Thought I had a divine drop, but it was a prank. You got me, Chatter. You got me. Gotta feed my town now. I finally got a little money to feed my people. Yo, that got me. It's so funny. Those never get me because it's really loud for me. My in-game sound's not that loud. But it seems to get chat every time, so Hilarious. We love it. We love chat pranking chat. I was in a heist escape and killing mobs on the way. Gotta turn back and look for that divine I just dropped. Hey, speaking of which, I got a divine orb. A real one, chat. Oh, I can. And I will. And I will. Let's go gambling. Yeah, Abby missed the gambling earlier. She wasn't around for it. Fucking rip. We did like 3 big gambles. We had like 2 temples to do, and we had one of those key things. I think I'll call you. Hang out in chat. I could be in chat 24/7. I'm honestly mad at you right now. Rip. Wants to do a gamble to see if Abby's honestly mad at me right now? Be in a fight. Oops on you. We actually didn't gamble. I said we're not gonna do a gamble, guys. We're actually just gonna do this. So now you look silly. Real or fake? Real. We actually didn't do a gamble. There's no predictions that were done today. Can we do a gamble? I already got rid of all my stuff. And Tyler hasn't given me a new gym temple yet. Speaking of which, Tyler, are you just having issues making temples, bud? Tyler's having issues performing right now. Yeah, issues getting his temples up, yeah. Big rip. Let's go Grave Trough. Maybe he's in his hideout. He's probably just AFK. Sean's back. Sorry, Seen-athan. What's up, Seen-athan? We don't read here? Let's just go. Readings for chomps. Fixing some stuff and Breeze build. A likely sword chat. It would say Meowdy, yeah. If I had a cowboy hat and Rocco, I'd show you. What's up, gamers? Sean, when are you gonna play the Path of Exile? When are you gonna path to your exile, Sean? Mr. Big Donator over here with the big bucks. They said, what are you playing right now? Are you just playing Counter-Strike and Rust like as usual, or did you actually find something fun to play for once? Whoa! You stream Rust, I'll play PoE. Alright, well, when Rust sponsors me, I'll play Rust. Shots fired. we in the business of misery right now? Are you sponsored by PoE? Yep. 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 Tyler's wife, Bree, she personally knows Jonathan. Yeah. Tyler, can bring the chat. Tell her to prove that she knows Jonathan, please. Tell her to do it, Tyler. Otherwise she's lying to us the whole time. I play Hobbit Simulator every day in real life. I don't think the hobbits have cell phones, bud. You don't know what they have. I've seen the movies. At least like 3 of Lord of the Rings and then like 1.5 of The Hobbit. And then like half of the season 1 of the show. Man, people shoot fireworks off again. Hope the cats are okay. Or a gun, who knows? They could be shooting a gun off as well. You never know around here. My headphones on too, but I hear it. Someone has an iPhone. If they can have magic, someone has an iPhone. Got it. Got it. Another Sacred Orb. Dude, there's no chance I could drop 2 Sacred Orbs in a day. Did drop 1 like the entire league so far and drop 2 Sacred Orbs? Wild. Shelby hates me for saying it. I'm honestly thinking about switching to... Oh, well, yeah. I mean, Samsung's just better than iPhones. That's just a fact. That's just a fact, Jack. Unless I get sponsored by Apple, then Apple's okay. Yeah, Abby likes that she can just drop her phone and throw it against the wall and stuff and it doesn't break instantly. She's very clumsy. You did drop it in water one time, yeah. Yeah, whenever I get like a new phone, which I don't get new phones often, I'm not like person that like, oh, the new phone's out, I gotta buy it. But Abby's like, I'm getting the same exact phone. That way, if there's an issue, you already looked up how to fix yours. They said you're getting a new phone. Shit, me too.
I still abide by the Trafin code. Choose your fate.
Exactly, I'm big brain. Solve this small device, wizard man.
Let's not drag this
I don't care what kind of things I'm about. I'm not buying a foldable screen. I refuse to do it. I don't give a shit. A smooth criminal. You can't make me go back. Go back to what? Razor was the shit. No. I'm okay with like foldable phones like that, like Razors and stuff, or like that style. I don't want a foldable screen where you just like snap the screen in half to fold it over. I don't mind flip phones. I don't want foldable screens. I mean, unless I get sponsored by foldable screens, and I love foldable screens. The bit's never gonna get old, chat. Unless it gets sponsored by the bit being old, chat. it's a twofer.
What news? It worked. Let us proceed.
Google Pixel Pro 9XL. You're just saying things. I can also just type random letters and numbers. You can't keep getting away with it. Oh, explosions around? I don't know what's happening. It's really glowy in here. Remember when Jake spent like 4,000 alterations to spam on a wand? That was pretty funny. Good highlights today, gang. Sure, Jake wasn't questioning reality at all at that point. Infamous Blade Ambusher. Where's your infamous Mage Blood at? Huh? Where's your infamous mirror? Huh? They'll talk to you into getting a Switch 2 if the no costing the game's real. You can spend your own fun money to get yourself a Switch 2. But I would say spending that amount of money to play one game is crazy wild. And you don't already play the games that you have on your Steam Deck that are very similar. Let's say you don't even play your current Switch. You're just like, I'll play on Steam Deck instead, and you don't play your Steam Deck. And scalpers kill everything. So I'm glad I'm not in like any kind of collecting hobby right now. Scalpers are just the worst. Yeah, I just won't buy one then. Problem solved. I actually bought multiple Switch ones because I wanted to upgrade, and I just don't really play it. Also, Nintendo's been getting me kind of shitty recently with things, so I'm probably just not gonna buy it at all. I'm good with PC gaming for now. Yeah, people who are actually paying scalper prices are the people who are actually insane. Or just have too much money and they shouldn't have that much money. Once again, if you want to pay your fun money to buy yourself a Switch, pop off. I'm definitely not putting money in the budget for you to go pay $800 for a Switch 2 right now. To play Animal Crossing. Yeah, there's lots of games that are similar to Animal Crossing on Steam. Yeah, the last thing I bought for the Nintendo was like Tears of the Kingdom. And I want to be honest, I didn't even finish playing it. Like, it was fun, but I got bored after a while and then just didn't go back. Yeah, it's wild to me that Nintendo just refuses to do like Pokemon content people actually want to do. Like, they could just literally look at what Power World did and do that with Pokemon, and it would probably sell a bajillion dollars. It would sell infinity money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, instead they just sue them instead of just doing something and like pulling from their market. Literally, if they just made their own game like that, Power World's market share of that would go down like a crazy amount. People would rather play the actual official licensing. Yeah, I haven't bought a Pokemon game since, I don't know, it's been a while. The last time I really enjoyed Pokemon was actually like on the DS still, I think. Let me see, I did buy was it Arceus or Arceus, whatever it is, for the Switch. I think it was the last time I bought Pokemon. But I, once again, did not even beat that. Because it was pretty lackluster. I thought it was going to be better. I was a little disappointed by it. I didn't like try Sword and Shield. I think it was the recent one that came out. I didn't try that one either. But yeah, Mario games and stuff feel pretty. Breath of the Wild was really good. I'll admit that. Breath of the Wild was great. Tears of the Kingdom was just Breath of the Wild rehashed with like a little new mechanic. But Breath of the Wild was great. I didn't really care for the Super Mario game. Honestly, like, it was okay. But I like the old ones better. The games should feel kind of hollow and kind of boring. One on the Wii. There's multiple ones of you, right? Which one was the Wii? Was that Twilight Princess? I'd probably call Breath of the Wild my favorite Zelda. Before that, it's probably Link to the Past, and then you go into like the N64 versions, like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask would probably be up there. Twilight Princess, yeah. Twilight Princess was pretty good. don't think I would rate Twilight Princess above like Ocarina of Time though. But then again, you didn't. I don't think you were old enough to play like Ocarina of Time and stuff. I think that was before your time. You're just a little baby. He's just a little baby. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was good. Like I said, Tears of the Kingdom was good too. It's just the same shit with like a slightly new mechanic. Link to the Past? Yeah. That's because we're old, Marshall. That's because we're old. I agree with you. I agree with you, bud, but that's because we're old. Sit down, Grandpa. Hey, negative 60 lightning res. Let's go, chat. Link to the Past was amazing though, but once again, that's because we're old. Yeah, they remade it a couple times, I think. They also remade it like I want to say like one of the DS ones. They made like a 4-player version of it. Was it like Link to the Past like seasons or something? I forgot what it was exactly. But there's like it was in like the past world, but like as a 4-player option. I forgot which game it is though. A Boda Bunch? I was gonna say Skyward Sword, but that's not right, right? What's the boat one? Was it Skyward Sword? No. Boat Zelda. Wind Waker. That's what it is. Wind Waker. Wind Waker is the sailing one. Wind Waker was okay. I hated the shell shading.
We live in his light.
I didn't like the art style of Wind Waker, but it was fun. Twilight Princess is good. Does it break top 5? Maybe. Maybe it's the 5th one. That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do, chat. Yeah. I'm gonna say the games you grow up with, or like the first of your series kind of thing, are usually like gonna be your favorite just because nostalgia. I mean, there also could be great games and everything, but like your favorites will be influenced usually by like what you started with, kind of thing, typically. Same with like playing the Dragon Age games. Usually the one people start with is gonna be their favorite, stuff like that. Like, my favorite for the longest time was Link to the Past. Even though I actually didn't start with that one. I started with the one that was way terrible. I think it was just called Zelda. Yeah. Okay, so this is a homage to it. But it was like this. This is how it looked. Yeah, it was the lime green. Yeah. Yeah, this is this is very similar to the first Zelda that I played. I think it was on the Atari. Yeah. Here you go. This is like an image of it. Boom. That is the first one. Yeah. To be fair, this came out way before I was born. It's just that this is the one that my family had because they didn't buy like the newest systems and stuff. We were poor. My dad had this, and then I played it. Yeah, it was more of a poor thing than it was like a I'm an old thing. I'm also very old, but this is the first one I played. So technically, that's the first one I played. But Link to the Past is my favorite for pretty much the history of Zelda. Until Breath of the Wild came, I would say Breath of the Wild probably, if y'all remove nostalgia, Breath of the Wild is definitely a better game than Link to the Past. But Link to the Past is number 2. Ocarina of Time can suck it. I've been saying Ocarina of Time is probably number 4. Because number 3 is definitely Majora's Mask. Ayo, we love Majora's Mask in this household loves it. If you don't like Majora's Mask, you should get out. Leave! That was such a great mechanic. Also, I don't know if there's any people who need a Doriani's ring, but there are now 2 minus res ones in here. Majora's Mask beats Ocarina of Time in every way. Yeah. Majora's Mask is just Ocarina of Time. The only reason people like hail Ocarina of Time is like such a great and powerful, like top of the list kind of thing, is because it was the first 3D one. That's it. That's it. Majora's Mask was the better game. If you don't agree with that, you can leave. 83%? That's not bad. And I'll keep it. I'll put this in like 20. He spins back. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Then I got Xbox 360 and played Skyrim when it first came out, and yeah, Sean was huge with Skyrim. That's literally all Sean played for like the longest time, which is Skyrim. I've actually honestly never beaten Skyrim. I've played a good bit of it originally, like maybe like 100 hours on like a crazy amount. Let's calm down. But I would always do the thing where I would get distracted by every side quest, and then I would just get like uber powerful, and I'm like, well, I'm bored now. I'm too powerful. I don't want to do the quest. I'm out. Honestly, would I even put not Ocarina of Time in my top 5? I don't think so. You know what? You're right. I'm reordering the list. It's gonna be Breath of the Wild, Link to the Past, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. I don't know who makes number 5. Ooh, maybe what's that one that was on? I think it's the one that Four Seasons or whatever. I think Four Seasons is really fun. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Oh, sorry, the Oracle of Seasons and Oracles of Ages. I think those 2 were really fun. Link's Awakening. That actually sounds familiar. Wait, is that the one? Oh, wait, no, that's not. Nope, I don't like Link's Awakening. I'm good. No one's surprised. I like sex add-ons. Classic. The Unravel, that one where the guy goes crazy talking like about whatever things. These are great. Tales of the Shire comes out on the 29th. I'm not doing that. They have a sponsor me for me to play Tales of the Shire. I never played Oblivion. I only played Skyrim. I wasn't really into Elder Scrolls until Skyrim. I played Elder Scrolls Online a little bit. Like I probably one of my favorite MMOs, to be honest. But that's like an old age thing, I think. I like that there's a lot of options for like doing a bunch of stuff solo. Like I said, I played WoW a good bit, but I'm just not into the grind of like, all right, guys, raids at like 7 o'clock on Tuesdays. If you're not there and you're not missing the calls, then you get downgraded to the B team. Like that's just, oh my god, you're too serious. You're too serious. I want to just play the game. Like we're not gonna be world's first, bud. Calm it down. So, also, obviously, WoW is like a Blizzard shitty company kind of thing. Yeah. Final Fantasy's too many buttons, and I know you can play with less buttons, but there's still options for like 1,000 buttons. I don't want to do it. Also, I really, really, really don't know how to express this more clearly. I hate fantasy worlds with cars in it. I really hate it. You put cards in fantasy land with magic, I'm out. Let me say the community is really nice in Final Fantasy. I'll give them that. The community's really nice. I'll give them that. Yeah, no, it's just Final Fantasy. Once again, another genre, another franchise I never really played. I never really played Final Fantasy until Final Fantasy. Oh, that's not true. I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced on the Game Boy Advance, and that was fun. I like that, but mostly because of the class system. I love the class system a lot. And then after that, the next Final Fantasy I played was Final Fantasy 13, which apparently is one of the worst ones to play. And then I played 14 online with some friends for a little bit. But I don't really care for the world of Final Fantasy. Check Discord. Oh, Sean's post a picture of all his Pokemon games. Pokemon Ranger, the fuck? Bro doesn't even have Pokemon like Black and White. I think Black and White's my favorite one. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Let's go look at a Pokemon starters by generation list, and I can tell you which one I like the most. Oh god, I opened some random video I don't want to have open. This is tiny. Is there a bigger picture? A ROM is free to download. True. Yar har tweedly dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Take what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Man, what? I can't find. I need to find a big image of just the starters. Why is this so difficult? Wait, tier list. Tier list Pokemon starters. All right, we're gonna do a tier list. All right, I don't know half these Pokemon because I don't know the new stuff. What? 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 You have to do it. You have to do it. What? Okay. One percent Discord is also worth hundreds now. Okay. Go ahead and sell it then, bud. Can I do? Is there one with just like the starters? I don't want their evolutions. This is better. We'll do. This is fine. So where's college fun? Honestly, this is once again. This is not. At first, I was gonna start it off as like a just generation thing, but I think we should go starters general. Bulbasaur, goated, best. This cream of the crop. Bulbasaur's great. Charmander, B tier. I don't know if that's a hot take for people or not. I don't really care for Charmander that much. He's not that cool. I don't care if he turns into Charizard. He's whatever. We're gonna go in order, guys. Focus up. We're doing it in order. Stop naming other stuff. Squirtle. Now we're going here. He's better than Charizard. You can if you want to rank them how cute they are, Abby, and then you can send me the link. I can show up to chat. I forgot what this guy's name is. But because I don't remember, I'm gonna put him here. Cyndaquil. I don't think he's good enough to be S tier. I'm gonna be honest. I think A tier. Tyler Freeman. This guy doesn't exist. Who even does Totodile? Doesn't exist. Torchic? Now Torchic, there's a good fire one. That's a good fire Pokemon. In fact, looking at the list of fire Pokemon, that's probably the best fire starter right there. Torchic is definitely better than Cyndaquil. Facts. Over Charmander? Yeah. Yeah. Correct. Mudkip? That's a meme. He'll go down here. Torterra? A tier. Better than Cyndaquil. Might even be actually S tier. Very close. This guy? Does anyone actually use this dude? Also here. Fire Bunny is legit. I need you to know, once we get to, like, Rowlet, I have no idea who the hell these people are. Piplup? Probably the best water starter. Actually, wait. No, probably the best water starter. This guy, I have no idea what his name is. We'll put him down here. We'll put him better than Totodile, though. Totodile's trash credit. You don't like Piplup? Piplup is great. Look how cute he is. Also, Water Steel's a crazy typing. Oh, you're saying he's S tier. Oh, was that your favorite one? At best. I don't think... to be honest, I said he was the best water starter. If I move him here, then I have to put Torterra there. I don't think he's better than Torterra. But I do think he is the best water. Honestly, didn't ever use this guy. He's cute. I don't know the names. At this point, Rowlet is going to be here. You're actually pretty bad, but you're kind of in the middle-ish, I guess. Everything else here, you can pretty much put wherever you want. I think I played with him one time somewhere. He was okay. This one's cute, but I don't think... I think you're better than these guys. This guy? Sure, but I don't know him. I don't know him. I don't know him. I don't know him. Or if I know him, I haven't used him. I don't use any of these guys. There we go. That's the list. Actually, wait. That's the list. Totodile, you can eat a dick. This is the list, guys. I'm not changing anything else. Do I have a soft spot for plant types? Maybe. Maybe. Thoughts or opinions? Biased. Rip. Rip. This guy only likes plants. Plant types are great. Fire types are okay. I actually like water types a lot. Just not the water type starters. The starters for water types are pretty bad. It's for Piplup. Alright, you know what? Now he's going back to A tier. That's where he's sitting now. Actually, I lied. I'm changing it back. Deal with it, chat. Alright, we're gonna take a picture of this, post it on the Discord. Alright, there we go. Let's post it. Alright, let's go back to the video game. Yeah. Sean's so upset though. Yeah, I moved it back up. I like that. I like the buff. I think it's good. He is my favorite of the water starters. They really need to do better with water starters, to be honest. Like, they're just so lame. But they're cute. Sure. You want to rank them cuteness factor, Abby, and then post the picture? Charmander's not a good Pokemon. He's bland as fuck. People only like Charmander because of like his prevalence in like the anime or the first 150. The fact that his card was like holographic and really rare. Those are the only reasons people like that Pokemon. He is not a good Pokemon. He's not cute. He's not like nothing special about him. He's literally just a dragon dude. He doesn't have like any good typing for like competitive people. Ash wouldn't agree. Well, Ash is also a shit trainer. I'm gonna be honest. The power of friendship can't solve all problems, unfortunately. And I say that as someone who dressed up as Ash Ketchum for like Halloween one year. Can't find what you were using. Oh. Here you go. Ooh, yesterday I saw, I think it was yesterday, I saw a post on like the Naruto subreddit or whatever, where someone was like, my hot take is that Boruto should have been a slice of life anime instead. And after reading the post, I was like, that actually probably would have been really good. Pretty much just to see the peaceful world that like Naruto created and stuff. That would have been really cool. After reading, I was like, not a hot take. I mean, I know it started off really bad, and it's getting better and stuff, but still. They got me a little Kurama thingy. Yeah, I think I had two of these. I think I gave one to Sean. I don't know if he still has it or not. I don't care. You can't convince me Naruto would have been a bad dad. Yeah, that was wild. They had some weird takes on that. Now they can basically just basically power down Naruto and Sasuke to literally nothing basically. I have it on my desk. Nice. Yeah, well, like I said, I think it would have been cool just to do like a slice of life thing. I think that was a good idea that someone said on Reddit. I don't like the thing that where there's like, oh, let's go ahead and take our super strong people and just remove them with god powers. Like, it's just a weird. That's the issue with I think I've had with like most shonen stuff. At some point, it just gets ridiculous, and I wanted to stop. Yeah, I mean, if Boruto's stronger than them, I don't want to watch it. And I probably won't watch it, so worked out.
Wander. Greetings.
For me, Naruto ended with Shippuden. Shonen Curse. Every strong character that isn't the main character gets deleted eventually. I like Shonen to a certain point, but like I said, after a while, I'm so tired of it. Drops and Stride, is that what it was? Oh, did he not join? Oh. Only Naruto got Kurama instead of Boruto? Also, I have issues with the final boss of Naruto, like suddenly aliens, it's not a good final boss. Yeah, like I said, it's just the same thing like, with like Dragon Ball and stuff like that. I'm just so tired of like, oh, this is the strongest being in the galaxy. And they defeat him and it's like, oh wait, there's an even stronger being. And I was like, are you guys just making shit up? Which of course they are, but like, stop it. Not Kurama, the power up in Boruto, now called Karma. Oh, I already did this map.
Greetings.
It's always power scale, yeah. Kind of why I like a lot of the shorter season. I don't watch a lot of anime, but I'm starting to enjoy the more shorter season stuff better. That just tells like a good story and doesn't like just tell doesn't just tell an endless story. I just can't get into shonens as much. I like Naruto, but I grew up watching it. I watched a lot of it with Sean when he was growing up. So like it's like a more nostalgic thing. But like if I were to today try to get into like Naruto or another shonen, I'd be like, I'm out. I can't do this. Sean, you're just saying nonsense right now, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Yeah, I'm never gonna get into One Piece. Oh, I watched a little bit of Demon Slayer somewhat recently, and I just couldn't get into it. There's that new one coming out that I want to watch a lot. I think it's called Lazarus. Tyler, correct me. He knows what I'm talking about. It looks really cool, and it reminds me a lot of Cowboy Bebop, and I would want to watch that when it comes out. Like I said coming out. I don't know if it's already out or when it's coming out. It's from the same creator. Yeah. I would like to watch that. Out now? Is it fully out, or do they release it all at once, or is it like a time release thing? Oh wait. I'll also need to get a subscription to wherever it needs to be watched at. I'm assuming Crunchyroll, but you never know. Like sometimes things go on Netflix and whatnot. Scientifically created ninja gods. No, I'm out. I'm out. You're not ruining my favorite cringy stuff. I have a lot of good memories with Naruto. And I'm not gonna get ruined by science god ninjas. Good. Maybe we can time travel back and to make it non-existent anymore. Ryan! Ooh, we have a HUMX already, I think. We got it from our DoorDash thing. Oh, is the bear already out? Maybe I'll try to like watch like an episode after streams or whatever.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Beyond, there is only horror.
Man, he gets deleted if he stands right in the middle of all the returns. Shotgun the shit out of him there. Final fight in Naruto was great though. Probably the one with him and Sasuke, or like the final fight with Madara? Because the answer is yes. Yeah, Sasuke fight was good. Right. I found this phone is so bad it keeps autocorrecting to random shit. You can't turn off like the autocorrect or like make it more less sensitive or something like that. Oh shit. On PC, now problem solved. Let's go. Did you buy any Steam games with a sale going on? I have not actually. I looked at a handful of them. I'm just really playing PoE right now. Nothing really stood out. I was like, I want to get this right now. What's up, Quick? Abby bought a handful, but it wouldn't be games that you would play, kind of thing. I got close to buying a couple of like the some games, but I was like, they're still early access. I'll probably just wait. You should get Cinnabunny. I will not. I thought about getting. I want to say it's Avowed. And then I thought about getting. Where the game is now. I have to go look at Repo. You hated it? Well, it was really popular when it first came out. I didn't buy it because I played the first one and I completed that one, and I hated the ending, and I was like, I'm not gonna buy this game. But it got a lot of reviews. I thought about maybe buying it, but I never did. Yeah, a lot of people, it got a lot of praise, but everything I looked at it, I was just kind of like, this is okay. Oh, is this no recovery and no leech? Can't be leeched. No, is this a reflect thing? It's a recover. I just need to fix my reflect. RuneScape Dragon Balls? I have it on my wish list. I didn't pick it up. Is it on sale right now? It's still early access though, right? Yeah, I have to buy so many early access games. So what happens is I played all the content and I'm like, I gotta wait like 2 years for him to give us a good amount of content for me to play again. I'm kind of just trying not to buy as many early access stuff. I still fail sometimes, but for the most part, I try to avoid buying it. What are the reviews? Don't buy this game. They released it with nothing. The roadmap has nothing major planned for until next year until the updates just keep getting delayed. This is a scam. Rip. Yeah, we got burned a few times with like games being pushed out to early release and then not actually releasing. Why am I not regenerating at all? Valheim from Walmart. No. Yeah, probably won't buy that then right now. I'll wait. Yeah, just like either way, happy or sad about the game. Everyone can agree it needs more content. Not a new game, but Project Zomboid, I'm really waiting on their multiplayer update. That being said, I keep seeing memes about it on like Reddit, where it's like the developers are so fucking tired of hearing about people asking about the multiplayer updates. I got so burned out on CS sometimes. Oops, I died. Honestly, I'm gonna go back to that map. I don't care enough. Need some more games to play. I guess we're on CS. Skyrim multiplayer is heavily out now. What does heavily out mean? Also, Skyrim is a multiplayer? Do you mean ESO? I'm assuming it's like 4-player or something like that, not like anything crazy. The game's already like super easy. What's the point of playing multiplayer? Besides just like hanging out with people, I guess. It just feels like this is just like beating off Skyrim as hard as they can. It's like we just gotta find ways to keep on selling Skyrim, guys. Keep delaying Elder Scrolls 6. Surely they won't notice XD. Realize that while we revealed that trailer years ago, however long it's been, we have no content planned for it. For sure. Hell yeah, let's play some Ellie Hit Raider. I don't know, I've never really been into Bethesda's games as much. I mean, I played like Fallout 3 and 4, but 4 I didn't really enjoy as much. 3 was like okay.
To go ahead, choose.
I didn't play any of the other Fallout stuff. I didn't play New Vegas, I didn't play like the multiplayer 176 or whatever it is. I only played Skyrim, I didn't play like Oblivion or Morrowind or like that. I played Elder Scrolls Online, which is not even like a Bethesda game because it's technically ZeniMax or whatever, I think. So, is this a remix song of like this Mario thing? Sounds like it. Yeah, it is. Mario's Rooftop Pool Party. Okay, definitely. Ooh, Sean, play Extension 33. Great single player RPG. Probably game of the year. Wait, what is it? Expedition 33. Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. Currently gotten myself into a pickle. What's the pickle? Literally, if you like single player RPGs, though, Expedition 33 is just super, super good. And it came out of nowhere. Like, I didn't hear anything about it, and then I saw one ad on Twitch as it released, and then I was like, this looks kind of cool, I'll look into it. And then I started playing it, and I just didn't stop playing it until I beat it. And then I got Edson to play it, and then eventually we could Sour to play it as well. Good night, everyone. Bye, Faj. Catch you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow around the same time, so if you're coming hang out, thank you for hanging out and everything. Have a good night, man. Imagine using chromes earlier. You could just use the crafting method with add one socket and remove one socket, add one socket and remove one socket, add one socket and remove one socket, so on and so forth. Marshall waving. What a kind person. Way to go, Marshall. Got so many new subscribers and followers today. I know a lot of it was just Sean and Shelby donating and subscribing and stuff, but it still feels good. Got us closer to our private league goals. Soon TM gang.
Choose quickly.
Oh, Jake finally get off. It's fair, it is like midnight right now. Gifted a sub to Improv. Thank you, Sean, for giving a sub. I appreciate it. And welcome to Hotel California. It would say Meowdy, that's correct. Yeah. If I had a cowboy hat and had my cat in here, I'd show you. Who's Sean? Sorry, Wheezy. Quick, I told you before, like, my nephew's name is Sean. Wheezy's my nephew. He's Sean. That's my nephew that I said was named similar to yours. I forget that you're in here and you're also named Sean. My bad, quick. Yeah, he also spelled it the same way yours was. The tomfoolery. Which was always funny to me that your mom decided to name you Sean that, or spelling your name that way. I was like, just like Scene, like Bean. Literally the first time I saw the name spelled Sean that way was you being named. Every other time I saw it spelled the S-H-A-W-N. The incorrect way. The only right way is Scene. If you like spelling your name like Scene, bud, you can spell your name like Scene. Yeah, Scene. Like Bean. You don't say Bon. You don't call them, oh, can't we eat some Rod Bonds? I love red bonds and rice. You don't say that. Yeah, Bean is spelled the same with a bit of a B. You don't say red bonds. You can get your weird little Sean cult and get out of here. Abby made a cute list, by the way, on the Discord. Here's Abby's cute list for Pokemon. Pokemon starters. This is Abby's list ranked by cutest. Apparently, whatever the cat this is, she does not like. Hey, look, Piplup's up in the S tier, Sean. Oh wait, wrong one. It's Abby's cute list. It's posted on the Discord for anyone who wants to see it. She made a cute tier list of Pokemon. Ranked purely by cuteness. Chimchar is alright. Eh. Chimchar's pretty garbage. Infernape's okay. Chimchar's pretty garbage. Welcome back. You have so many things. We just showed Abby's cute tier list for the Pokemons. I'll show it again. Is it ranked by cuteness? Have you posted in the Discord? Heavily leaned towards fire types when I started playing. The starters are like gods anyway. I did not. I heavily leaned towards grass types usually when I start, but that's obviously pretty clear. D tier. The Pope's definitely the best water. Yeah, but those aren't starters. We're talking about starters. If we're talking about all types, then that changes. That's what grass isn't my favorite of all types. Starters, grass is usually it though. I'm actually super surprised they haven't started changing it up to where they add different types of starters, break with the formula a little bit. But, you know, that's just me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use the God Pokemon. Nerd. Rowlet's great. Love Rowlet. Let's go do an audience of the king. Our buddy's a proud new hunter of it. HH. Oh, he paid you off? Is he still online? Metapod on top. Spaced. Appreciate it, man. Like, once again, no one's no pressure to do anything for anybody. You want to do it to help the community out? That's great. Love building a happy community to help each other out. But no one has feel pressure to do stuff. Now I'm feeling pressured to donate. But you did that to yourself. You're like, I want to use text to speech. If anyone has a mirror they don't want, I'll take it for free. Says the moderator. You have a mirror and you don't give it to Tyler, he's gonna ban you. I'm sure he appreciates it. This is his first PoE league, PoE 1 league. He put it on, he's like, I can't go back. I need to be able to buy this. So, he said that earlier in chat. I know he appreciates it. Alright, we didn't get a jewel. Now owe the Koreans $1 million. Jesus. Wait, you paid $1 million to this stream? Where? Where's my money, GGG? Or, Twitch? Sorry, you used to complain about GGG. I enjoy giving already millionaires another million. Based. I actually prefer to take from the poor and give to the rich. Yeah, too real. It's so funny earlier that you missed us talking about how you had that allocated and it was like nerfing the DPS of like crit. That you just discovered it later on. Realized you like pretty much tripled your damage by taking it off. At least you figured it out, you know, today. It wasn't like 2 days from now you're like, oh my god, I just noticed. Actually, I haven't clicked Elemental Overload since they reworked it, so I keep forgetting that that's what that does now. I think tomorrow, because we're probably gonna end the stream in like the next like 30 minutes. Getting a little sleepy, but I think tomorrow I'm gonna do like a either a delirium or like a breach farm for the 3rd atlas, just to like start blasting shit. Ooh, a Phenumal. Stop saying it's chill. You're not doing chill damage. That's my joke. Oh, you're converting? Okay, I'll allow it then. You can say chill. I'll allow it. Oh, you said that's it. I'm converting. Yeah. If you don't convert, you can't say it. Once you convert to cold damage, you can say cool stuff like, "It's time to peek some ice," which is Tyler's favorite. Those of you who don't know in the chat, Tyler's a very big Batman fan. And he hates the cringy lines from... He hates the cringy lines from some of the Batman movies. Yeah, cool stuff. Yeah, you get it. Because it's cool, like, temperature-wise, but cool, like, style-wise. How about a double entendre? I don't mind him. Yeah, don't, he's just trying to tell me he doesn't mind him, so I stop saying them. But deep down, I know it gets to him. Slowly, day by day, it eats away. Oh, did that new Superman come out? Did you ever watch it? Did you like it? I know you were talking about how you were excited for it. I don't know if it came out or not. Comes out this month. Okay. Are you waiting for it to release in like streaming, or y'all going to the movies for it? We're going to the movies. Oh yeah. You're going to the fancy old movie tavern? Gonna order you like $100 of food? And Fantastic Four. But you're not caught up on Marvel.
I eagerly await your decision.
December timeline like Deadpool was. Guess that's one way to... I mean, to be fair, it makes sense since... well, I guess technically Multiverse, the one that got all spaghettied, is also a different timeline. It was a different multiverse. Does the Marvel universe not have its own Reed Richards? What happened to their Reed Richards? Oh, we'll find out. Side note, Sean was like, I don't have any games to play. He's playing Minecraft right now. I don't know if he's in chat still or not, but he's playing Minecraft. No games to play, play Minecraft. I was like, you should play Expedition 33. He was like, what is it? And then he never said anything again, and then he played Minecraft. Nope, playing PoE. It's the other Sean! Quick also learned that my nephew, Wheezy, is also named Sean. He was like, why do you keep saying my name? Because Quick's name is also Sean. He was about to throw hands. Hey, what are you doing in my house? Oh, you're doxing him? Maybe I am. I'm teleporting, chat. One of my sailors has to be a snitch.